Conscript training finished. Conscript training finished. Conscript training finished.
Give me 2 seconds, something wasn't loaded. Come on, load correctly. Load correctly. Load in a minute. Come on. I'm just trying to. There we go. Welcome back to Late Night Classics, everyone, where we're getting our. Yeah. So, as long as I don't move too much, the model works. I can't. If I lean. This is my head leaning back, by the way. But yeah. And for people who follow, throw bits, or like raids, subscriptions, I get a certain amount of toasters thrown at me. Anyways. And we are here with everyone. Oh, using VNeon for the avatar. Here we are.
What are you
Say hello.
No.
Of course.
You say hello.
Yeah, well, I did. That's why we're here. Now we're switching. Oh. I'm talking to that are collectively known as chat. You guys, chat, you're awesome. What? Was server up? You gonna cooperate? No, you're not. Oh, there we go. There.
There we go. Came over here where the pine trees are, and I don't hear wolves screaming at me. What a relief.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I'm sure they'll show up.
I think some of their spawns are... I think some animal spawns are delayed when you first load up a world again.
Yeah, wolves and I have an understanding. They surprise me, I scream.
That sounds about right.
Oh, I have an understanding with them too. They surprise me, I die.
Hey, Crumb, you have any food or never mind, I see it.
Oh, there's a... I found a ruins of a well.
Ooh.
There's literally a hole in the ground with water in the bottom and a pipe coming out of it.
There's a hole at the bottom of the sea.
No, don't start that.
Let's not do that, alright? I don't want to see
I know the words to that.
But wouldn't that be dangerous?
I know you know the words to that song.
I also, me and a Vietnam vet sat in Walmart one day and sang it while we walked down the hallway, the aisles.
Friggin' Easel, no, you're not redeeming the entirety of the Halo. Oh, hello.
So yeah,
my turnips!
The trader to our northeast, there's ruins there. One of those ruins is a well. We might be able to fix, I guess?
Don't know why. There's no point in fixing a well. Now that we have a bucket.
I guess we do have a pond, so yeah. If we didn't have a pond, a well would be more important.
I still can't believe my internet company decided, yeah, it's the perfect time to cut all the fucking internet for fucking reasons. That's always fun.
Well, you don't live in Australia, so that doesn't make any sense.
It's a lot of shit I don't want to get into, but essentially upgrade, which means the service the cables we had no longer work, and thus our internet was temporarily out till they temporarily fix it, till they can put in a more permanent fix.
Oh, so in other words, you do what most telecommunication companies did. Wait until the last fucking minute to fix it.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't so much a fix that they were upgrading and everything that we had wouldn't work, but they decided not to tell us till the last minute. We didn't get notice till the very next fucking day. Of
Yeah,
a little thing hanging on our door, like they always do.
Yeah, our electrical company decided to do that in our state, and then after they had to emergency repair everything, they gave everybody an extra $60 on their next power bill to pay for it. Even though it was because they waited until the last minute to fucking repair anything. However, 3 months later, they were informed by our state government that that was not going to fly.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't fly in Canada.
It'll fly.
Now, normally it does fly because, you know, the United States, the rich usually get what they want.
It flies in Texas.
Yeah, it also apparently flies in Tennessee, which is where that company was based out of.
The Texas power grid is a...
Yeah, there's a reason why we won't join your guys' power
Angry
grid.
people talking, yeah.
You like the new wall size?
It's definitely big.
It'll give us room to do stuff.
That's not what she said.
Shut up.
Say, speak for yourself.
And this is why my stream title is leading three morons to Vintage Story.
Make
Oh,
the
this
point.
isn't. We're not dealing in politics. We're just dealing with infrastructure issues.
Which can sort of be considered politics, but it's state-level politics for the most part, so...
That should be stacked.
Yeah, let's leave politics out of
I
this,
am
though.
going to do a thing. What is the thing I'm going to do? I don't remember, but I'm going to do a thing.
Also, I did some research between last time and now that we're playing, and apparently, you actually can't kill the animals by starving them. Yet our chickens randomly fucking died. So the only thing I can think of is they died from a bloody heart attack with walking by 3 times a day.
All at once.
Okay,
Yeah.
what?
I think it's more likely that the food spoiled. They got poisoned.
No. The chicken, any animal in a pen cannot die. They can graze. The food is purely meant to breed them. Which means unless the video I watched is out of date due to some very recent update, something else killed the damn chicken.
I said my idea is I think that the food was spoiled and poisoned them, not that they starved.
It was fresh rye. It was fresh rye I gave them. There's no way it was bad. I quite literally grabbed it the same day I gave it to them.
They're apparently so picky they'd rather die than suffer bad food. Apparently.
The smart one is Crimson in this whole thing, guys. It may be
Also the frustrated one, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm still a little tired.
I'm caffeining it up right now. And I'm currently making more food because, of course, I am. I'm also cooking all that
You're
bushmeat.
the chef.
Don't cook all the bushmeat.
No, the bushmeat, you cannot use it for anything else.
Well, I said don't cook all of it.
Well, okay. The bushmeat, as far as I've seen, you can't put in any recipe at all. It's quite literally you can cook it and eat it.
I think we might be better off, honestly, letting the bushmeat rot.
Well, it also lasts longer if you cook it.
Well, no, I'm saying let it rot for the...
He needs it for ingredients.
You know, I need 1 raw bushmeat for the bow, but that's just to kill a fox. But, like, the bushmeat is so much worse than everything else you're making.
Yeah, but in a pinch, it'll work just fine.
Someone pulled a letter out of the book? Oh, no, it's in the first book.
You have to wait.
Well, I thought
It
I
has been sealed for 13 hours. It needs to stay sealed for.
I thought I may have put it in the second bucket. I was like, nope, I just put it in the first.
No, we still have it in the weak tan now.
It's fine. Calm down. Just like
I'm-
We're good.
I'm telling you, Astral, I'm not
trees. I corrected myself, and you just kept going off. I'm like, no, it's fine. I understand what happened. My brain went off.
I've got...
We should probably
popcorn.
go to bed given the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would say we can sleep when we're dead, but if we don't sleep, we'll probably die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed with breakfast in my hands.
Oh, good. I've got more fire clay. I can only assume Crumb gave that to me
Last time,
after
yeah.
my internet died.
Yeah.
You stuck a bunch of stuff in your inventory while you were not there to stop us.
Your internet was assassinated.
We made things.
Did you know?
Or at least tried to. Alright.
I say, I don't think your internet died. It was assassinated.
Yeah, same thing.
Sounds more like it was neglected.
No, it was, again, very complicated shit I don't want to get into. It was just the internet company being the internet company.
Well, it's funny. The internet in my house comes from... so, I believe they actually updated it so that it uses an underground line, but for the longest time, my internet was dependent on a wire that ran through 3 trees.
Huh.
So,
more mold here.
Astral, can I have
My
a
internet
work
company is
network?
actually considered a utility company, not a normal one. So they have to follow utility laws. Basically, they can't charge us differently depending on where we live.
Why do you have a flower bush?
It happens when you're digging up soil for landfills.
Fair enough. I'm just
I
chopping
see
down
so-
trees.
I just get so annoyed about that. Like, if you went to Little,
Good.
yeah, if you went to Little Rock, you would pay $65 a month for your internet. But where I lived, it was for the same internet, which is only 14 megabytes a second. They were charging $300 a month.
Yeah, that's some grade A garbage right there.
Yeah, that was because Verizon's not a utility company and therefore doesn't have to adhere to utility fairness laws.
Yeah, no, to me that's just...
But Yocott is an old school telephone company that's considered it was a utility company, and the state decided to fund them to upgrade their infrastructure to Ethernet
Hey, Crimson.
or fiber optic. My bad.
You know that crater that's just kind of just to our northeast?
The crater to the north.
No, the traitor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, there's a pine tree here that has sap.
Ooh.
Mark it, harvest the sap, bring it back.
Yeah, I
Not
did that.
chop it.
I'm not gonna mark the tree by itself. It's literally 3 feet from the
No.
traitor.
Where are my sheets?
Mark those trees specifically, unless there's a bunch nearby. My habit goes to mark them individually, so I know exactly that that's over there.
Oh, it even says leaking pine log.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's right next to the trader. I grabbed it.
so one of my
Yeah,
chatters, wait, no. One of my
Go
chatters,
right,
their town is just getting fiber optic, but they're outside the city limits.
Oh, fun.
Oh, my state decided to do the entire state in fiber optic,
I live in a major metropolitan city. I don't have access to fiber optic.
which I thought was funny because you know who they decided in our state to do first? The rural areas. The cities, the main city still does not have fiber optic in our state yet.
Okay, real quick. Fair warning: do not go into the smithy. It has a functional pit kiln that is currently working.
So now we're going to hear somebody randomly burst into flames.
No,
Pretty
not
much.
this time.
It'll definitely be from.
What's this about random? We know who it's going to be.
I said they would randomly. I didn't say it was going to be a random person. It'll only be random to them. Everybody else will
clear
expect
out
it.
the stone for your floor?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, in your kitchen area.
Well, you crashed, so I couldn't actually get a question answered.
Well, but do you need these cleared out?
Actually, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic.
We still need granite cobblestone for the paths.
Well, yeah, we were originally gonna. I think it was originally gonna dig a tunnel. Then I was like, "Why don't you just build the tavern around it?" He was like, "Oh wait, that's so much easier."
Whoa! That's not ideal.
You can put a block just straight back.
It needs to be a stone block.
Yeah, like this.
Give me a sec. You'll see what I'm doing.
Shirt.
I need more.
Yeah, this, so I'm definitely thinking we'll keep this like a 2x4 in then this area, and that'll be where the thing sets. The lines are crap. Yeah, no, that usually happens.
Well, I'm thinking, it doesn't need to be, but it'd rather aesthetic to have, say, like the to have the bread makers put it on stone, you know.
That's actually what I was thinking. Hey, sometimes the brain cells click.
We have no
Is
shortage
that
of
enough space, or
shirt.
do you want me to bring it out one more, Crumb?
I mean, it's not. I mean, it is really hard to get 2 brain cells to click when you only have 2.
Sorry, one more time, Crimson.
Do you want me to build that out one more, or is that good?
Yeah, probably build it out one more outer layer, I guess,
Like that?
and then the one line right here, and that's it.
Oh shit!
That actually works perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
There's bad things in here with us.
Bro, what?
Where's my weapon?
Where's me shovel?
I could
I
not
made
find a knife, which is currently the only thing I have.
I made a weapon for this, and it's
No, we need front
laid
doors.
somewhere.
We need front
It's
doors
a
from our wall.
Fox blade.
But they can also
Literally-
walk around the lake too, or pond too.
Where are the
All
bad
right,
things?
no. It went that way.
There's my fox blade.
It had 4 legs.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
guy that crawls around.
Oh, hey, pine trees up.
Where did you say it went?
It went in this direction, but I don't see it anymore.
I despawned.
Did temporal storm happen at all while I last time?
No.
We didn't play we played like it for a half hour while we were waiting for you.
While we were waiting for you to come back, when it was determined that you weren't coming back, we decided to
Call it for the
discontinue.
night.
Yeah, no, Crumb told me that, but I figured I'd ask just cause if a temporal storm hit, some of the figments do stick around for like a minute or so.
Alright, well, whatever it is gone. It just bit me twice and left.
That sounds about right.
Is your sanity so low it might not be real?
Well, the damage was real, and my sanity's fine.
If the
Your
insanity should be
insanity
fine.
is fine?
Yeah.
I want to get that checked out there, Chief.
Hey, Skull, can you fix this bowl?
Hey, we're okay.
Skull, can you fix this bowl in the kitchen hunt? I accidentally picked it up off the ground in my bag and I'm full.
What?
Can you come fix this bowl in here? I don't want it to
I'm
despawn
here.
or something.
Hold on, what's up?
Oh yeah, but
I was,
by the way-
I was stocking my bowl and I was like, oh, it was empty, but it picked it up. And I
By
got
the way-
little spots.
always pick up bones from animals you carve, Astral, because that'll reduce spawns.
Really?
Bones
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
So make sure you break them into bones and you pick them up.
By the way,
Is that
Created, with your
all
question.
spawns, or just spawns of the type of animal it was?
Most of the hubs and switches for fiber optic will be underground. And partially that's to protect them from lightning strikes. Because
In my state, it's lightning strikes, tornadoes, just bad weather in general.
yeah.
Hey, Skull, I got some wild onions in the way of my wall over here.
Said onion? What? Huh?
I got some wild onions I need the plant man to pick up.
Yeah.
Wild onion, you said, right?
Yep.
Let's
My bloody turn.
Where are you at?
Behind the farm.
It's southeast. Like
300.
I'm behind the farm plots.
that's no.
Yeah, you're like just apparently outside my visual radius for your name tag.
And I need to check this because
Oh, here they are.
And it was like, why is the wall not going down? Mississippi.
Alright, there we go, and... Excellent. Okay.
Things for you.
I like things.
Oh yeah. By the way, Skull, any ore you find, put them in
That
the
it?
big chest in the forge area.
Okay. Any ore, right?
Yeah,
Or is that
any
just
ore.
in run?
Well, along with any. No, big chest back there.
But I have to go past a death trap.
You're not Crumb. You should see it and not fall into it.
I haven't fallen into it so far.
No, but you
Yeah,
have been.
the fact is you
before.
fell into a burning hole. No matter what you say, you fell into a hole that was literally glowing.
And not to mention, you picked up. I think it was like 900 degree freaking shit.
Yeah, it was,
Alright. Gold nuggets in there too.
I noticed.
what those guys?
Sterlite's also, I guess, a nugget, so I'll put that in there.
Yeah, anything that looks like an ore nugget, which will look like a copper nugget, just put it.
I'm guessing quartz is not what you would want in there.
Nope. Put the quartz in there too.
We have a bunch of
That's
quartz
lot
in a
forging.
bin.
Well, that saves me some time then.
Just all unprocessed minerals, apparently.
All right, well,
Yeah, I mean the forge
that's
deals with a lot of unprocessed stuff.
Oh, yeah,
That's why it's processed.
Well, I said it, in the unprocessed mineral.
Yeah.
all right, well, there's a bunch of quartz in the other chests and the other thing if you wanted to transfer those.
Yeah, it's kind of a process. Though I also want to try something else. I just need inventory space for it. Where's my hammer?
Hammer.
There it is.
Guys, the hammer! He's real!
And I got more flint spearheads and another copper spearhead.
I am definitely only
Probably
doing,
chuck the flint, to be honest.
Alright.
definitely only doing the wall base and log. Steer
Well, considering there's no way to actually just make things disappear in the game.
I don't have
That
Thor's
you don't
hammer.
want.
I wish I did.
Where's our food at, Mr. Foodman?
Check the food hut. I mean, go check the cookhouse.
I know the cookhouse because I went to get it and it was empty. I know
Yeah,
that.
there's literally a fresh thing here.
Let's just cook it up.
Yeah, it's already cooked. Like we have, it's red meat stew with boiled cranberries and turnip.
Oh, that looks perfect. I love
My
that.
macros are looking pretty good.
From
Got
where are
protein
you?
and dairy.
I'm currently existing. What do you need?
I want you to come over here and look at this. You can also look if you want as well, Astral. Since you're
Oh
here,
no, he's gonna catch fire.
look at the stairs.
Ooh,
Oh, you made them have smaller steps.
nice. Dumb question.
I used the chisel.
How tiny
I
are?
like it.
So we can only walk up these stairs with the tips of our toes.
It's meant to make it a smoother transition to the surface.
I wonder if you can use a chisel to make it a ramp. That's as small as I get.
There's no angular items as far as I've
There isn't.
seen.
I looked up in the survival handbook. There is no ramps. There's if you look up ramp, it looks up merchant hat. It's not finished.
Let's just look at.
Well, it is a square voxel game, so
True.
Are these voxels?
Yes.
the game's listed, literally listed as a voxel survival game.
Yeah, I think that was the whole point of having this, because they weren't voxels, they were meshes.
I think even if aren't actually voxels, I think it would still be categorized as it. That style of game.
Yeah, because I think voxel's literally a 3D pixel.
Yeah, that's how you do it. The drive. I have a question for you guys. This has been posted by my chat. Dumb question. If Thor's hammer is placed in a parked car and the driver comes along, does driving the car count as moving the hammer, or does the hammer not move? Or what if the driver pushes the car? Would that be considered worthy?
I think it's more the car would have to be worthy or not.
Yeah, which means you couldn't do it in a Tesla.
I wanted to say that so bad, but I didn't.
Odds are it means nothing, given the fact if you watch the first Avenger movie, Thor quite literally lays Hulk down on the helicarrier with the hammer on top of him, and the helicarrier doesn't meet around.
Yeah, the helicarrier didn't just stop. It was flying.
Which would have been hilarious if it had.
Well, yeah, basically, anytime it's in a vehicle, it reorients to that.
As if that was the ground.
It's got gyroscopic stabilization.
Yeah, I was about to say, the hammer, anything it hits is considered the ground for the hammer, and thus it will affect it.
So basically, if you put the hammer down on a cart, you could move the hammer then.
Yeah, but you'd have to be able to lift the hammer to put it in.
You'd never be able to. Like I said, put it on a cart.
I believe in most iterations, the hammer's sapient.
Yeah, well, at least in the comics.
It also apparently weighs 83 kilograms.
So it goes from nothing to infinite, basically.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
I think my favorite comic was when Thor had to basically WWE the hammer's spirit into submission. It was a great comic run.
I was watching some videos, and they were talking about this one version of Thor where he was unworthy, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'm done with Mjolnir."
Okay.
He became Iron
complete
Fist.
tangent out of what we're talking about. Why does the storage vessel look completely different all of a sudden?
What do you mean?
Is it the one?
Come down here. It looks different.
Oh, the one in the basement. Ask Shroud about that.
Why does it have cornflower decorations?
It's the color. It's cornflower. That's literally that color.
But why?
Because he found it.
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
What are we talking about?
The cornflower container in the basement.
It's a cornflower blue. It just caught it by surprise.
I mean, you don't really get to pick what they look like when you get them, so.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, so that was. Hold on, I made a vessel for down here. Where the fuck is it?
That's the only one I know of.
No,
I think it's back in the cooking hut.
I have onions. Wait, my
Yeah,
seed
Shroud probably. Yeah, Skull probably threw them at you.
No, it's like sitting there going, I know I was given these, but I don't remember when. I probably looked back at the stream, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Literally 10 minutes ago. I even told you I had seeds for you, and you're like, and I said I had a gift for you, and you're like, I like gifts.
Yeah, that's a huge oak tree.
So Vision is an interesting case because because when he lifted the hammer, he hadn't existed long enough to be considered evil.
Worthy or unworthy.
Yeah.
Well, also, Jarvis was borderline sapient before that happened, anyways.
And Jarvis is best AI.
So in the
Until he
amalgamated
turns into
universe,
Ultron, most times.
anyway, in the amalgamated universe, which was when DC and Marvel did a crossover, Wonder Woman apparently was able to pick up the.
Wonder Woman.
Yes, Wonder Woman picked it up.
Most versions of Wonder Woman would absolutely be worthy.
Also, she got knocked out during it, and Storm apparently picked it up, beat the shit out of her with it.
If Thor's worthy, Storm is worthy.
I'll say this, is that, I loved the JLX and the JL8. the Justice League X-Men and the Justice League Avengers comic runs, because those are actually really interesting.
Yeah, the Amalgamated Universe, though, apparently the end boss, by the way, was a weird like combo guy. Was Professor X, Doctor Strange, Magneto,
Yeah.
And Batman apparently and Wolverine combined into a single person.
Well, it's also happened like 4 times.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between them.
Yeah, apparently the premise of it was that all the characters were fighting each other.
Yeah. Do you have the saw on you?
By the way, Spider-Man somehow beat Superboy.
In the plank one.
No, I need. We're running out of pine planks.
Superboy, depending on which Superboy is kind of
Apparently easy to antagonize. That's how he lost.
Yeah, no, he.
So
no, those are oak logs. I don't want to cut them.
Yeah,
the
no,
new the Superboy that caused New 52 is ridiculous.
Superboy Prime.
Yeah, he's worse than Superman for like. Oh my God, why?
Yeah, they apparently pitted the Batman against Captain America, which ended up in them just tricking the entire situation, and them not actually fighting each other while fighting each other. Apparently, they came up with a plan to fuck over the entire scenario instead, between the two of them.
That sounds about right.
They hashed out while fighting each other.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Because apparently before the fight broke out, Batman had already kind of figured out most of what was going on. Apparently as being supposedly the world's greatest detective.
I
Being
mean,
the world's greatest
more often than
detective,
not,
he
ends
screws up a
beating
lot.
Riddler.
The only problem with him being the world's greatest detective is that he's smarter than the people writing him.
I mean, every once in a while, he was actually a good detective. It depends on who's writing him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just.
Otherwise, most times he just somehow acquires information from out of the thin air.
Yeah, because they're basically you can't your character that does something you can't imagine is hard to write.
Well, it's also, here's the other thing, is that if your Batman would not comfort children, congratulations, you've written the Punisher in a funny hat.
I'm pretty sure they met in one of the things Batman hated him.
Yeah, no, that is actually a big part of one of the comic runs.
Well, Batman also tries not to kill.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say Frank Castle.
It happens sometimes, but
I'm not going to say Frank Castle doesn't have a point, but what he does is takes things to the illogical extremes of violence, which is the whole point.
like when he decided to annihilate an entire bar filled with fucking ex-criminals. Which apparently got him Spider-Man hunting him for like 3 months because most of them were retired freaking criminals who'd already spent time in jail.
Is this the mine?
No, I'm using this. I'm using this along with the density search of the pick. I'm trying to see if there's any ores around, because this is the only way to find the other ore.
By the way, look how this lined up with the wall.
Oh, that's
like
actually.
right like right over it.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
is
was just like,
brilliant. Okay, we got at least one wall of firewood done.
Oh, and the
yeah, we just want to fill up. We should just fill up that whole thing
That's the plan.
because God, we're gonna need so much firewood and shit in winter.
well,
gonna
when
need
this fills
charcoal.
up and when I need it, I'm turning it into charcoal.
Well, can we burn charcoal for heat too?
Yes.
Since this is better than yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We still need
But
firewood.
generally, I want to reserve charcoal for smithing, since that's its primary purpose.
I'm so tired of cutting down fucking these damn pine. It takes so many logs to make this wall. I'm almost done though. Yeah,
Didn't
definitely
have
the
to
rest.
make it out of wood.
It's the easiest material to get, other than dirt, and I'm not making a wall out of dirt. When I said it.
We already did that.
Yeah, the whole point is
you could make
The objective is to upgrade, not.
Yeah, this is the new non-dirt wall.
You could use dirt for the interior. Plenty of build.
Yeah. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that.
Oh, there's the other firewood.
Yeah, because I was planning on this wall probably going to have stuff so we can walk on it. There's a term for that, but I don't remember.
By the way, for people watching, I am working on setting up redeem so you can throw toasters at me.
I may or may not have suggested that.
Oh, I found some.
Well,
granite rock
I
in
did
the
make my
mountains.
brave little toaster.
Oh, you're not gonna have Scarlet come in and throw the toaster at you.
Crimson? No, not yet. I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah,
working.
yeah.
That one requires animation.
So, are you gonna get the? You gonna do the suicidal air?
Halotite, cinnabar,
Maybe.
hematite, lignite.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Oh, look, Easel. I can actually, hilariously enough, I think I could easily model a low poly grilled cheese sandwich.
Crimson, I found some granite. You want me to show you? I don't know if you've seen it.
Hold on.
So, Crimson and I were doing calculations the other day for doing a windmill.
Okay, go ahead, show me. Well, we weren't doing calculations, we were talking about it.
Yeah, which is basically we were doing calculations of how tall we'd have to make it. This isn't nearly tall enough.
Well, it'd be tall enough for a starter, but a big one's going to need to be bigger.
Yep.
Straight ahead, you can see it beside the mountain, the white rocks.
So, what is that exactly?
Granite. We need granite to finish the interior paths. It was like,
True,
oh,
but
just have a whole bunch of
okay. I already knew a good source of granite. That is closer. I will give you that. But I also need to make another pickaxe before this one breaks.
Yeah, I just figured since you were the minor guy and granite was kind of important, I was like, oh, I should let him know.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. That's a decent find because the granite I was getting is a good distance away from here.
I'm not making a stupid pun this time.
Yes, you are.
Mentally, yes.
Oh, by the way, Astral, since you go out more often than any of us, if you see any kind of fruit tree, mark it.
Hey, Crimson, look
It'll be-
at how it looks so far.
It'll be
Yeah,
important.
there's a pear tree around where that trader's at.
It's starting to turn out pretty good.
Yeah.
It is a long-term project.
I'm gonna. Oh, if you want more of the bread ovens, or just a general heat oven, or whatever they're called, you're gonna have to get me more fire clay.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, it looks a lot. It looks a lot.
If we
better
can
than
find bauxite, supposedly fire clay is supposed to be near that.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where that spawns. Oh.
Bauxite spawned all over the place.
No, why did you... No! I placed it down as like, no, I'm going to be special in turn.
Crumb arguing against himself again.
And? Your point being?
And
I'm
versus
arguing with a
I,
roof, okay?
Not sure that's better. Especially since it appears it's winning.
Crumb's talking to the grass again. Shut up, Easel.
Crumb having an argument with an inanimate object and losing.
I have argued with a shrub before, okay? Granted, I was half asleep.
I mean, it's not actually that weird to talk to plants, but still.
I thought the shrub was a person.
Oh, that's different.
I was apologizing to them. Looked at the clouds. It's like I was apologizing to them. The clouds parted. I realized it was a bush.
It seems like something you would keep to yourself, like for eternity.
No,
Yeah.
it's funny.
I always heard you weren't a heavy
Is
drinker.
it?
I guess that was a lie.
I don't drink at all.
That's the joke.
Complete humanoid bush bumps into it. Apologizes. That's actually what happened. Just sitting there going, I'm so very sorry. I'm so very. Wait a second. Stops. Stares at it. Goes. That's a bush.
Only a Canadian can find a way to apologize to a plant.
I wish you weren't wrong.
I mean, they have to act so polite to everything, so people are surprised when they go off the rail.
Oh shit, I need to head back.
Probably a good idea.
How far is everybody else from camp?
I'm standing right next
I'm
to it.
still in camp, like my class normally is.
I was collecting more gravel.
Yeah, once we get enough seashells, we'll have enough leather to make everyone armor.
Once.
Leather armor is going to take more than we have. I've done this before.
There's my knife.
Well, I said we'd have enough leather to make it, not that we would have it. The seashells, the limes, to slow down for the leather.
He heard
Yeah,
leather and
good.
enough, and that was all he needed to hear.
Should I dig up the pathway in front of the cellar and the tavern?
I'll get around to it eventually. Probably don't make any more holes that we don't need right yet.
Oh, I was just gonna.
We don't have enough stone to fill it.
Yeah.
I was just gonna use this for temporary marking.
Alright, so...
Also, so I don't have to friggin' clear it out every single day.
Oh, we still have plenty of...
Okay. Give me 2 seconds there, Easel.
If anybody happens to find some chalk gravel or sand, bring me a batch of that. I want to see what happens if I sift through it.
I can go off on an adventure. It's not.
I found some chalk bits, but I don't know if anyone saved the coordinate.
Well, it's not like worth being too much. I just want to know what, if anything different comes from it.
Well, we're going to want chalk as well, because that is also a good way to get lime.
Well, like, one of my things is I believe that you might, like, if you're sifting through the stuff, you might just get lime, occasionally.
I doubt it, given the fact lime's a powder.
Isn't most lime processed by burning stuff?
Oh no!
I don't know.
So
I'm just telling you how the game makes it.
chalk stone, we can grind it into lime.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking.
When I was a
Like-
kid, we had a large lime deposit in our backyard. It's like a weird greenish rock.
Oh, yeah, I guess Astral does have to come back.
Okay.
Yep. You
Oh,
can see
by
him
the way-
sprinting in.
Just run around camp doing stuff. Why
Did you
I
just throw a
scream?
rock at him?
I was just like, what just happened to me?
The world
Just
lagged
ate.
for
I
a
know I'm
split
hungry.
second, and all I heard was pain.
Sad two
I just
sad
chunked
two
a rock
noises.
at his face. Mine seems more effective.
Yeah, the spear just falls down when they hit you.
I mean, I'm probably not doing any actual damage, but
No, you're not doing damage.
it still apparently sets off the sound effects and stuff, so it looks like I am. Oh, look, someone's meditating.
Told him about the sit key, and he's just like, yeah, it's the best thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
I was. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm trying to go more adventure, damn it!
Wait, no. I can't throw these. Give me some of your church stones so I can throw them at you.
Not the church stones. Where you do that to Bill?
That was literally, Mom, he won't give me a stone to throw back at him.
Crimson, I don't know where these came from, but I have granite stones.
He may have thrown one at me.
That's not enough. I need 8. That's a good start, though.
Well, he had 8 and he threw one at me. Probably, I think he threw 2 at me.
Hey, you started it.
That's because it was funny. And you lost.
But he started it first. Wouldn't work when you're 3 years old. It wouldn't work on the LAPD.
Pretty sure the LAPD is used as a defense.
Probably.
Except
Who
it-
the fuck left all this dirt just sitting outside of chests?
Wait, what? What dirt? Where?
In the freaking storehouse.
if it's not gravel, it's not me.
It wasn't me.
I mean,
If it's gravel, it was probably me. And I don't know how it happened then.
all
It
the,
wasn't placed, it was just tossed on the ground. Like someone was too lazy to put it away. Was it you, Astral?
all the dirt,
I like how he just assumed it was Astral because it was something to do with laziness.
all the dirt I have picked up has been gone into landfill to raise our fucking, the level out our property inside the wall.
And he gets accused because he always wants to put extra doors in so he doesn't have to walk around.
Right, so...
All that, and I assumed it... I don't want to assume it with either you two, because, Skull, I've always just seen you sifting gravel, and Crumb's always cooking.
Honestly,
I don't have the dirt away, so it
I don't know what
kind of run out of
happened.
people to suspect.
I don't know.
I mean, I have piles of dirt, just not that kind.
No, I can almost guarantee what happened. It just a mistake happened, and he just got put on the floor and accident.
And we all forgot.
Anyway, you probably could have used it.
I require that tree.
You want to just use it for landfill to fill in all the holes in our property?
By the way, that
Jim.
area that's near the southern section of the wall, we might want to turn that into a tree farm.
I figured with most of the stuff, the trees will be growing outside the wall.
Oh, I have a spear. What the hell?
What are you looking at, Crumb?
That's the spear I threw
My
at you,
inventory. I didn't mean to
You were
toss
just
that out.
standing there looking at me.
Yeah, why do I have a wooden club? I don't remember why I have this.
You probably made it by accident. Or purpose, I don't tend to judge.
I don't tend to judge
Huh.
unless I'm judging.
So that's how you make that.
Make what?
How do I... Where is it?
Holy shit! I finally see a deer.
I made a hat.
You made a hat. Out of what?
Straw.
Oh.
All
It's
right.
honestly not that surprising.
No, not really. I just want to make sure it wasn't out flax twine. That's got more important uses.
What was that?
What was what?
The loud smacking.
That wasn't from my end, so... That's a wolf. Okay, so what I do...
Which narrows it down to probably cringing because I wasn't making a noise. And Astral uses push to talk, if I recall.
Yep, because I have manners.
And it's not really matters if you're the only one doing it at this point.
No,
It's
just
a
I don't
point
want
of
people to
pride.
hear me- I don't want to hear people to hear me farting and burping and stuff.
Oh, if I have push to talk and I'm burping, I'm
I
definitely
understand, but if
resting.
people can hear you farting, what kind of fucking farts is your ass ripping?
Proud
You know what?
ones.
That's entirely fair.
No, they're proud ones.
Crumb. Also, crumb. Trim all the grass out of here, otherwise the animals will spawn crops.
Well, first... Okay.
I'm so sick of these wolves being everywhere I need to go.
They only spawn in the forest and explore around the local areas, as far as I remember.
Which is everywhere I need to go. Hunting and lumberjacking.
I mean, we do need more fat.
Where do I put Churchstone? I know you said you needed some.
Just put it in the big chest for the moment. I can turn it into blocks.
Right, because I've got like almost 2 stacks of it, so.
Yeah.
Man, we need a clay vein, don't we? Like
A what?
Clay
clay
vein.
vein. A vein of clay.
Oh yeah.
I know where plenty of clay is.
Okay, so how do I make... I remember there was a way to do thatch roofs using things.
Hay bales, you gotta make hay bales and then put it like you put
That's
thatch.
what it was.
Why
I
don't we make
couldn't-
more thatch roofs?
Yeah, you want the square roof?
Oh, right, you're still working on your cookhouse.
Yeah.
I guess I should probably put the clay in there too, then, huh?
Yes. I put the clay in there just so it's not in my inventory. Even though I'm the one that primarily uses it.
Is there still a bunch of dirt in the sword shack?
No, since I picked it up, I put it to use.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
so...
I need to clear my inventory a little bit, because I could collect some more.
Let's say, if people want to
Yeah.
help me fill in our land so it's all even, well, not complain.
Well, I wouldn't completely flatten out the land.
Just inside the wall.
Some variation does look rather
Well, I mean, inside the walls probably fine, but
I mean, you can smooth inside the wall, just don't do it like everywhere.
I said, the only territory I'd be worrying about flattening is literally inside the wall.
There we go.
So I guess we should...
it tries to make the entire fucking game world one flat level.
Well, do I look like the spiffing Brit to you?
Not yet.
That's the whole thing he did for a stream.
Oh yeah,
There's
he
honestly
flattened
pretty
an
cool
entire world. And people
Yeah, I
were
believe
taking
that.
bets on how long it'd take him. Let's take on vote on who to build as a statue in game.
So, how many exploits did he use to accomplish it?
He uses player base.
I mean,
Okay.
that is technically an exploit.
Yeah, it was like a 300-person Minecraft stream. And it was like 3 sessions, and they didn't even get like a third of the way done, and I haven't seen
It's
him.
apparently how Asmongold is good at World of Warcraft. Whenever he dies in hardcore, he just gets his 6,000 fans to buy him everything he needs again.
Hey, Crimson, did you saw these real
What?
quick, please?
Check the log chest.
Oh,
Or
can I
the
have those
plank
back
chest.
then?
Although I
I
think
need a
my-
lot of planks over there. There should be plenty of pine.
Right, so we're dropping down at some point. Where do we want to do that at?
I don't like it when I hear the wolves.
I swear I'm going to turn around and suddenly wolf.
I am building a wall for a reason. To keep
Wolves
them
are
out.
I
Like,
never
they hear
said
you.
no to the wall.
We're just very paranoid.
They're definitely not sending us their best wolves.
It's like you and me with System Shock 2 Crimson. Where it's like we hear a camera and immediately
Swivel and destroy.
God.
Do you think we should drop the farm down one level?
Not for now. There.
Or you just have one raised farm compared to the rest.
I mean, I'm fine with having a raised farm. Makes a little
Honestly, we'll
difference.
be able to, with that, us having an exterior wall, we can drop these fences off it, too.
Is that a... No, okay, that's a bunny. Huh. Almost looks like a wolf pup. Not exactly what I want to see.
Yeah, the only complaint about the wolf pup is apparently I can't use it to go hunting, because that would be awesome.
I don't.
You gotta be careful though. You know this game likes realisticness. If you got the wolf pup, you would probably have to wait like actual two or three, like an actual year before it was mature enough to use.
This is an arc.
Well,
This is worse than Ark.
No.
also, there's no guarantee that the wolf pup is actually trainable or tameable.
It is
think that's the
tameable.
point.
It's
Well,
just really
you tame
difficult.
you tame it and sell it to the vendors.
But you can't actually use it apparently.
And cutting grass.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
Ow.
What was the owl?
Oh, come on, game. That is far enough. You're annoying now.
What happened to Skull?
I'm trying to use the density surge, and the damn game's being picky. Or way I need to get the 3 block to decipher what's in the ground.
Yeah,
so
that's...
case, I put a dirt block down in the wrong spot and it bounced and hit me.
Wait, how did a dirt block bounce and hit you?
It fell, and apparently it knocked me in the head on the way down.
Was it gravel?
You just three stooged to yourself, didn't you?
It was gravel, yes.
Except you don't have the horizontal falling for dirt turned on, so I was like, what?
That's a thing?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's actually interesting. I've got that in my game. My personal one, it's actually kind of, you have to be careful, because, like, you can't build the mounds will flatten out a bit if they're too tall without something to hold them.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool, but also just probably really high on processing load.
What?
It only does it, like, basically if dirt is standing, you don't touch it, it's fine. But if you touch it, it'll be like, should I fall? Yes, no, then falls.
Yeah, fair enough.
Besides, we're also only using 4 people out of a 12-person server.
Yeah.
Should be enough roof.
We should be it'll be fine as long as it wouldn't start any forest fires.
Well,
Now I want to start a
something
forest
lightning
fire.
isn't starting forest
Somebody
fires.
say a forest fire?
Don't.
I bet they look real good.
Yeah, but they break servers.
Yeah.
Euro break servers.
Wait, hold on. This shouldn't... Need to do... Oh, it's required. Dig up.
It becomes visually problematic if you're, you're Rubik's Raptor and your players decide to set fire to the jungle biome.
I mean, he did make a rule against that.
Yeah, they apparently didn't follow it.
That doesn't surprise me, knowing his group.
Knowing
And
his
also,
chaos gremlins,
technically
yeah.
he gave that rule after they'd already set fire to 80% of the forest in the game.
Huh.
Many of which were still burning.
Everyone here knows how humanity works. Rules only exist because someone did it.
Safety rules are written in blood.
Well, sometimes rules are made because someone thought someone might do it. But those usually are things that people would never actually do.
and then someone does it anyways. You're like, why?
But sometimes you do get rules that are made, like, HOAs usually make rules without anybody actually violating first.
Yeah, that's also a whole HOAs shouldn't
But that's
exist.
That's just HOA being HOA.
Well, the
That's
HOA
just them
rules
reminding you they're in charge.
Well, the HOA rules specifically are there to make things look pretty. That's the only purpose.
Oh no, sometimes it's just there for their ego fucking jumps.
Yeah.
Like there was no reason the last time I lived in an HOA where we had to use a specific frickin' landscaping company because you weren't allowed to mow your own yard.
Wasn't that landscaping company owned by one of the people who was managing it?
It was their cousin.
Related. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a classic scam.
Hey, yo, my cousin Vinny can do it on the cheap.
Oh, they definitely weren't doing it on the cheap.
No, like they're getting their cousin to do it on the cheap, but charging exorbitant rates.
Yeah, our HOA also basically had stated that if you lived in the place, that you weren't allowed to own a gun. So.
Yeah, that won't. That don't fly.
Yeah, apparently the cop who was there, I kind of, it's like one of the guys was like, well, even outside the fact that an HOA's bylaws can't supersede the fucking Constitution of the United States. It's like, second, what about the 8 cops who live in this thing who bring their guns home?
Fuck!
Are you under attack?
Yeah, and I don't have my weapon on me.
I got it!
Oh, I did.
But no, I got
There was all the spears around you.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
I
was
got a
stabbing it too, so...
Yeah, it
spears back.
takes 3. Yeah, it takes 3 stone spears to get it. I got it with 2 of them. The last one.
But yeah, I got a reprimand from my HOA because I parked my car in my driveway. So the HOA says that when you park their cars in your driveway, they have to be the nose of your car has to be facing your garage. I parked it with my tail end in, so I got a notification to turn it around or I'd be fined.
Did they come out of the deck? Just come over the wall? That's not built yet. That's what happened.
No,
Pretty
I went
much.
out to... I went out, ran into it shortly close to the wall, and ran back to try and grab my weapon.
But yeah, we had one guy in that neighborhood who basically never obeyed the HOA, and they would constantly put fines on him, and he would just ignore them because apparently he lived there before the HOA was established. Apparently they refused to acknowledge this fact.
Well, yeah, because how else would they get? How else would they get their little 13 minutes of power?
But anyway, my friend, who, the other guy who was there, is like, I guess he refused to pay a few times, and they're like, "We're gonna put a lien on your house." It's like, okay, you have no legal right to do so.
Sure, get the government involved.
Problem is, the HOAs don't have as much power as they think they do.
It is a contract, but there are limits to what a contract can actually do.
Yeah, like,
Pretty
they
much,
can't
yeah.
put a lien on your house.
Yeah.
Mr. Crumb, you want to bust out some gates and put them doors in?
I just working here. What's up? Sorry.
Gates. We're gonna need gates, and I don't know how to build the doors. So I figured you might want to just put them in.
I can build the doors real quick.
Yeah, just there was one.
But I think the only advantage ever got from that HOA was, I guess one guy's kid kept speeding through the streets, and one day apparently everybody was given $100 as an apology for it. That had to have been expensive.
Probably.
Well, there was like 300 houses in the HOA, and he was required, the family was required to pay $100 to each one as an apology.
Easel. What if we took 2 car batteries, strapped them to a weed whacker, and then swapped the blade for a lawnmower? How effective would that be in a zombie apocalypse? I'm assuming you're meaning swap it for a lawnmower blade. Not very effective, because those blades aren't as sharp as you think they are.
They're not sharp enough.
It's mostly the speed that does the work.
I've got 2 doors for you, Astral.
Yeah, just put them where you think a door should go.
It should be noted that chainsaw swords would also be highly ineffective because of how, if you've ever accidentally ever used a chainsaw and hit it just wrong, you know what happens? It bounces back.
Also,
are you just saying anywhere?
on the exterior wall, just where we need doors.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you're not like
I mean, we can make proper gates. It's just gonna take a while.
Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just have doors. How hard was that chicken fence to make?
Not particularly, why?
Well, we just need more.
Right here, howling.
Yeah, the wolves kind of like to explore out of the forest.
Shoot, go away.
Are you under attack?
I'm just shooting away the wolf that was just howling at everybody. Turns out if you hit them with 4 feet of sharpened stick, they run.
Most things
yeah,
run when you hit them with 4 feet of sharpened stick.
They probably don't know where the hell you are.
Unless it's a boar.
Yeah, boars
And
don't run
it hits
from
you with
things,
2
they
feet
run
of sharpened
fast.
tusk.
That is one of always been one of my complaints about these survival games. I always make the boar like the entry level bitch. I'm like, no.
I mean, it's like, have you ever fought a boar?
Yeah, a boar killed Robert Baratheon.
Yeah.
Could you kill Robert Baratheon?
I had to shoot a boar 4 times with 30-06, so...
They're tough bastards. That's what they are.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
Bulletproof.
A lot of people don't realize just how tough a lot of the herbivores tend to be.
Well, boars aren't herbivores.
They're omnivores.
Yeah. Yeah,
Point
They will fucking eat you if they
being,
kill you.
have no idea how tough most prey is.
isn't it like 10 out of 10 of the most dangerous animals on Earth are fucking herbivores?
Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, though, is a carnivore, like a predator animal, will actually back off because if they're injured, they can't hunt, they can't eat. Prey animals do not have that restriction.
Well, if prey animals being hunted, they're gonna die, so they fight.
Tooth and frickin' nail, yeah.
But yeah, the problem with boars is that the part that hurts you is their head, which is usually what's coming right at you. It's also the part where if you shoot it or do any damage to it, it does the least damage.
But they just don't care.
Yeah, they have really thick skulls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
their faces can shrug off high-caliber rounds.
Yeah. Anyways, I've got more crocs. I got more pots cooking.
That's good.
Then you got retards in my state trying to hunt them with 22s.
Why would you hunt a boar with a 22?
There's a reason
Apparently
why
it-
22 is called small game only, dumbass.
Yeah.
I mean, they also hunt deer with it and they
I think
succeed.
they just called a varmint round instead of.
it is.
Yes.
Well, 22 is referred to as the varmint round. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was just playing off his thing.
If you shoot in the right place, yes, you can kill it, but usually you're panicking when you run into a boar.
Speaking of wolves.
Yeah, speaking of the little shits.
Well, I fucking missed with 2 of the spears. Fucking so annoying.
You weren't wolf bait.
I throw so hard, I throw over them. It's.
Apparently you're
It's
wolf
not wolf bait, it's wolf food.
You'd only be bait if there was somebody else there to capitalize on it.
So far away.
Wolf bait. Hoo ha ha.
Is that a wolf ahead of me or a goat?
So there you can.
Paranoid enough that.
Oh no, I'm going towards
Boats are now wolves.
What are they gonna do? Kill me again?
It's got 4
What are you
legs.
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Headbutt me to death? It dies to goat. Apparently, yes.
That is a goat. I'm driving the goat home.
I still think funny. Every once in a while, you die from falling. It's just like, it just says, blah blah blah. Decided to see if they could fly.
That's actually interesting.
Yeah.
2
Every
goats.
so often, the game decides to insult you when you die.
I was still waiting to try 2 goats. The goats hang out in the freaking lakes near where we spawn.
Well, we didn't exactly set ourselves up very close to where we spawned.
Mostly because
Yeah.
we spawned.
That's why I was really excited
Not
when
very good.
someone said, "Hey, we can bind you to your bed now." I was like, "Yeah, I die a lot. There's wolves." But it turns out we don't actually have it.
No, well, what you need to do, you need to have you need to have a temporal gear with a knife, cut yourself while also using the gear so you can set your spawn point for the next 20 deaths.
However, before you were able to do that, he disconnected and couldn't tell you when you had the... We do have a temporal gear laying around somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I've never gotten the gear. I was just like, I thought we just...
It's
like,
in a box.
Could have bought the gear. I have no idea what the gear's at.
It's in one of the boxes.
The storage shed, or...?
Yes.
You also need temporal gears for the final bosses, if I recall.
Pretty sure...
If
when we
you
were
recall,
doing-
like you've actually dealt with them.
I've watched people dealt with them.
I know. So have I. I also watched Rubik's Raptor.
I don't think I would call that dealing with.
I
Yeah,
call
in the
that
game,
dying
13
enough to
people.
equate World War One. So
I don't think you can kill that clockwork core, to be honest.
the Eidolon.
No, you
The
can.
Big bird crow thing, whatever it
You
is.
just can't when you have 13 people logged in and it has so much health it's impossible to kill. Yeah, they really got to figure out their multiplayer thing on that because they should not.
It shouldn't be
Increase it.
exponential.
It shouldn't be to the point where it's not possible because apparently it has health regeneration too.
Oh yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
real
So I was
helpful.
after watching the Rubik's Raptor video on that, I actually did go and look because we were still discussing at the time, Crimson, and it's exponential.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, which for something like that is just utterly terrifying.
Especially when you get to 13 people. Yeah, the way they beat it was basically the only way they could have.
Drive it off long enough to get what they needed.
Trench warfare, horde tactics. Yeah,
They became the Soviet...
they became the Soviet Union. Yes. And somebody still managed to burn the ranch down.
I don't think it was one of them.
It was.
It's the only wood building in the thing. It was bound to happen.
Well, no,
Yeah,
Considering they had at least 5 guys who liked setting things on fire.
well, no. Specifically, if I remember correctly, he said I tried to light the lantern, instead it lit the building on fire because he was
Even though
slightly
you
off.
don't need to light the lantern.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
I just need to move this chest.
I like this massive field of tool. I can make a lot of thatch roof.
There's also a lot of... I planted a lot of the other one thing in there, too.
Oh, cattails, yeah.
We're good on non-flax fiber.
True. Alright, so... Let's not get rye.
Jesus Christ, I just found a ravine I just jumped over. Like, my butthole puckered up into my throat.
Yeah, that's usually not a good thing to have happen with if you have to clench that hard. I think we need you to make some diamonds for
Probably
us.
just turned himself inside out.
Effectively, yeah. The royal candle, it's the girl of one bite.
Short one pine log. One pine log. God damn.
That sounds about right.
I can get a pine log.
I think it's getting near dark, isn't it? Or is it just really overcast?
Both.
No, it's getting
No,
dark.
it's getting dark.
Yeah, it's both. So where do we want the other gates at? Probably want one straight ahead of the old gate, I'm sure.
Definitely, I'd say.
We're gonna want the bigger gate, but we also need.
Yeah, we can just replace the gate, the doors with the gates when we get them.
Yeah, well, we need iron for the nails.
Where's the entrance to this video?
Apparently not near any of the paths.
Yeah, we definitely need a run
Yeah.
path to this door.
I mean, it is.
I was expecting to be on this wall where we kept walking in, and I'm just like, oh, it's a wall now.
Yeah, I'm gonna chisel that, but at the moment, no, I got more important stuff to work on.
Finally got some more onions.
It still has a day and a half. It still has about half a day, Astral.
Look at that, Crumb. I walked past the fire again. I didn't burst into flames.
Oh, your hand raised up like you're trying to open.
Yeah, I just didn't realize it was showing up in the top until after I was like, can I open it up and look? Can I look at the stats? It's like, no.
If you opened it up, that would actually ruin the whole process. Of
No, I meant like right-click on it to see the details. I was like, oh no, it's just in the detail thing, which is load.
Yeah, no, it's just right above. What are you doing?
I'm observing.
He's trying to set himself on fire again.
No, I'm
wish
not.
I really wish I could push Crumb.
Boy, I wish I had a rock. What are you guys doing? It's starting to feel like a ritual.
Okay, fourth round's not a good idea. One, to do in the forge, and two, getting like go to bed before batch spawns.
I think it's a perfect thing to do. There's just if I can somehow knock him into the fire.
Also,
I am stretching. That is why the model is going weird.
Skull, if you want to take a break from sifting, you can roam around and see if you can find a beehive.
Stop throwing things at me.
I know what you're talking about.
I literally
I
watched
saw
you
do
throw it at me.
None of our eyes closed till everyone's in bed.
I didn't see shit.
You were looking at the wall.
It was also literally impossible to throw anything while you're not actually out of the bed. And I was the only person out of the bed.
That sounds an awful lot like the police asking questions.
Oh, hey,
I
hold
didn't
on.
see nothing.
The maple tree grew.
Can we get syrup?
We have maple.
Yeah, I've been growing a maple tree. Why?
Skull,
Skull.
please stop.
It doesn't actually do anything.
It's annoying.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's getting annoying.
Oh, we could get maple planks. I want to see what the maple floor looks like.
There's a fox over there if you wanted to kill it.
Nah,
That's just bushmeat.
I don't think the fox can give fat.
No.
It's can. It's just not. It's low enough not to worry about it.
Yeah, no, I would say find animals that have a decent chance of giving fat.
Need to. Okay. Well,
I think wolves have a good decent chance.
Oh,
Funny
you do,
enough, we
Astral.
have. I was just checking to see what.
That.
Oh my
To
god.
check and see if we have what?
My brain shut off. What planks we had the most of?
Okay, no, hold up. Planks have been moved to the storage. I have yet to label the chest, but it's a chest in the corner. Right corner, you're looking at it.
I guess we'll just turn all these. It'll probably be pine logs, so we'll just turn all this interior wall because that'll give us more blocks.
Wrong chest.
I'm putting other stuff away.
Okay.
I have a constantly full bag.
There you go. Blank. It has been labeled.
Oh, hold on. Literally is like, I went in and go grab planks. Like, wait a second, no, he's moved the planks.
Yep. I only moved it too because it was in the way of the door.
Came in here. Specifically to...
So I think I have to make the
Make the what?
Yeah.
the plank blocks.
No, it's marked.
It's just planks in a square, I assume.
No, you need nails.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's really nailed that problem on the head.
Oh, for the love of...
I have to do at least one, you know this.
Hey, if you're not careful, I'm gonna nail you to the damn wall.
Hey, careful. Careful, that's how,
So we can't get stone blocks unless they're cobblestone.
Yeah, apparently it's not a good idea to crucify Canadians.
Did I say crucify? I just said I was gonna nail that.
Close enough.
Yeah, it didn't work out very well
nail
for
my
the
ass to
bacon.
the wall. Buy me dinner first?
You have to spend the next 4 years with
I'm
Canadians
going to
randomly
use a nail
killing
gun
people.
on all of you. Where?
Yeah, you're not any better, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need
at
to-
least I don't. At least my mind doesn't immediately jump to gutter thoughts.
I mean, we were all in the military.
Well,
That
you
wasn't
all
gutter
were
thought. That was a.
Yeah, that's where our mind immediately goes.
Also, that wasn't gutter thought. That was war crimes.
That's apparently where your mind immediately went.
I need to put that there.
If my mind went there, I would have made the joke, and I would not be upset at you guys. For
Yes, the
making
thing is,
such-
we didn't actually go there, but you thought we did, so therefore you actually went there.
Wait, no, I need to...
No,
hold
I
on.
didn't.
I don't-
Your reverse psychology doesn't work on.
It's not reverse psychology. We were actually not thinking that, and you thought we were. Therefore, technically, you are the ones whose mind
Yeah,
was in the gutter.
We were joking
I also
about
know
war crimes.
Crumb's humor and knows
How do I
that
do
the
this?
type of joke he makes.
How am I gonna
That's
do-
why I was more disappointed in him and not all of you. All of you.
I mean, I disappoint people on a daily basis, so that's not much different than normal.
I'm disappointed in you not being disappointed in
I
me.
didn't know you were married.
I mean, that's
I
plan for
don't
the
get
future,
that
but...
joke.
But I'm probably gonna have to cut you.
Yeah, out of context, that sounds horrifying, by the way.
I know!
I'm just gonna have to cut you.
Yeah, FullCrumb is going through his goth phase. And next week he's gonna want to sack Rome.
Is that not ridge half? Ridge... Oh, literally that's it? No, I don't want to sit on the roof. Well, maybe I do want to sit. I don't know.
Make up your mind.
You get on out of here, Mr. Wolf. You get.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself some food again. I will be back afterwards.
MrFullCrumb. Okay. Okay. I have Hey, Astral. You like my roof?
It's definitely going to be the first thing that goes in the fire.
I don't believe such burns in this game.
It does.
I was like, what the hell? That's just super flammable.
In real life, yes, but this game isn't fully 100% real life either.
I'd be very worried if it was 100% real life, because I'd be wondering when we'll get when the world will end up in the Rustlands.
I mean, we're going to the Rustlands eventually.
Going to the world of the Rust. So I want to chop that. It's right there.
Are we still good on food, or should I hunt tomorrow?
Hunting would definitely want to get some more actual meat.
I mean, getting meat's always good, but we also keep an eye out for that. But I would say keep a bit more of an ear out for bees if you can.
I haven't seen or heard of bee yet. I've heard
I know,
cicadas all over the place.
Out there. There. And that should fix.
I've gotten distracted again, and I didn't mean to.
Knife. And
That bronze, or that copper
Okay.
axe put in some work.
What about the axe?
It put in some work. I cut a bunch of trees down with it.
ooh, that's
Yeah, that's why I told you to use the other stuff first.
Well, I was using it because I didn't want to carry it. I was just cutting so many trees down. I was like, I'm just going to use this.
You don't have to carry it with you. I just gave it to you because I figured you'd get most of it.
Oh, yeah. It's got like 5% left. It's at 146 I picked up because it looks lower in the bar.
my roof is almost done.
We're getting temporarily dirt walls because wolves.
I mean, that's entirely fair.
Also, we need nails to do the planks.
To do planks? No.
Yeah. No, the plank block.
What?
No,
Are
you
you
just
trying
need
to
4
do?
planks in a square.
I asked that, and Crimson said you need nails.
No, he was talking about the chest,
Yeah, let's talk about the chest.
which we thought was what you'd asked. So that's just miscommunication right there.
God damn it, Bobby.
Dang it. Whoa. So I met my girlfriend's dad across video chat today. And I was the whole entire conversation having with him, I'm sitting there going like, I am literally looking at the African equivalent of my dad. Like, so very similar.
Yeah, most dads aren't that different.
Yeah, like they have a hive mind or something.
Or just kids break people. In very similar ways.
Well, no, it's just like sense of humor and all that. It's very similar to my dad. But then again, dad humor is kind of universal, it seems.
They do it on purpose.
I'm gathering all this thatch, and I forgot what I had to stop for a second going, wait, why am I gathering this again? Like, I'm gathering it so I can make the roof.
Okay. Now, all the firewood being stored inside the charcoal pit, yes?
Should be.
I'm
At
asking
least-
because
at
I'm gonna take some. I need it to do some more smithing.
Is there a way to split a stack in half?
Right click.
As I say, you just right click.
Which honestly makes things a lot easier. Tree?
Yeah.
No, no more trees of growth. Okay, I'm gonna turn these into...
Oh, you can use plank to make roofing too. You don't have to use thatch.
Yeah, but I like the look of thatch.
As I say, I do like the look of thatch. And until we get more... until we get more stuff for, like, until we get most of what we need out of... I'd rather not make the shingles just yet.
No, the shingles are just boards.
There's clay shingles that I'd say look a lot nicer.
Yeah. Okay, let's get up to the top of the roof and we'll finish this up. You know, it would help if I hadn't... Wait, somebody removed my block from behind the house.
Oh, is that your jumping block?
Yep.
I was just like, what's this random dirt doing here? Because I was doing dirt stuff.
When Skull gets back, he's got some crops he can harvest in the,
His thing only applies to wild.
Oh, well then you got some crops you can harvest from.
Yeah, do you remember how to make these fences? Is this just pillars? Catch, not pillars.
What kind of fence? Are you talking about the plank fences?
Plank, yeah, plank, 'cause that's the word. Because I knocked out the log wall, so it was like the back end of the chicken thing. That
Give me a sec, I got some plank. I still have some on me.
I'm about to... All these logs that are their interior wall are going to become planks, so... I don't know if you just want to put this off somewhere else. Wait, nope, that's a wall.
We have enough planks for the moment.
And there we are.
Oh, no, I'm using the pine log ones for food. Okay.
Okay.
I got an extra 2 plank boards. I mean, pine boards.
I mean, plank board works too, I know what you're saying. So how many planks do you get from one wood?
How many do you get?
Don't know that. I usually do a stack, which gives me a good couple full stacks. Why?
I was just curious, as long as it's more than 4.
You get 12 per log.
A full stack of logs, which is 16, turns
It's
into
12.
about 2.5 full stacks of planks, which is 64 at max.
Ooh, tree.
So the plank blocks are way more efficient.
You get way more planks, yes.
Honestly, I do like the look of just like you have the logs on the bottom and then you have the planks on top.
Don't make a very good wall, though.
No, well, I mean, for a temporary starter wall, yeah. Then once we're able to put stone down.
Which will happen when we're able to get a mass amount of, most likely, chert.
Well, we need the mass amount of copper, so we're able to dig up the mass amount of chert.
And clay. Unless there's a way to cut the things into blocks without using cobblestone.
We can't dig up the ruins because they'll just turn into whatever base block. Like the chart ruins you had me down. They only gave blocks.
Hey, you know the bunkhouse? You cut part of the wall down.
Yeah, I stuck it back, but...
No, you didn't. There are 2 pine logs missing. Or 3 pine logs, I mean.
Yeah, you just... Oh, I know what you need to do. You need to bring the roof down 1 tile. 1 block. Like, it's centered, so why is it...
Astral, you're breaking right into the house.
Yeah, I
just
just literally... Yeah, I just said it's like, I was like, why is it off? Oh, you need to drop the roof down the side. So it's the same.
Can you put 1 block on top of that?
The shovel, hoe, hammer. Let's do another limate.
And there we are.
Axe, flux blade, press 15 pick, hammer, shovel, pickaxe.
Every time you
Another
say hammer,
pickaxe.
my brain yells hammer because of that TikTok guy. Every time I was like, God damn it, brain, stop it.
Well, I think of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove goes, and then I'll smash it with a hammer!
God, have you seen the behind the scenes for that movie?
God.
No, I hear something else entirely though.
There was no script. There was never a script.
Really? Yeah, that would explain a whole lot.
It's an animated movie made by the Seed of the Plant. Seed of the Plants is like, how? That's not how animated movies work.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's just like, you stare at it going, what is wrong with all of you?
We have a lot of hides.
Yeah,
FYI,
you should probably actually stack them correctly, too.
FYI, Astral, the leather was done, so I put I put it in the strong tannin.
Okay. We'll have 1 piece of leather.
Well, actually,
Oh, you need that for the bow, though.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The bigger the leather, the more leather pieces we get. So we'll get more than 1 out of this.
Gotcha. Yeah, oak trees give us lots of wood, so that's not going to be that bad.
Yeah, we want to save that for 10 when we need to replace it. Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. So the choke point is the line.
Yeah, until we get a shell, which should more or less fix the issue.
And there we go. I'm currently replacing a bunch of the dirt that's in the wall.
Yeah.
Like in the wall of the bunkhouse and stuff with actual planks.
Yeah.
I'm tearing down the old wall, which is all tore down basically at this point.
You know, Astral, if you really want to go farther, you could probably take like a bowl or 2 of food and take your cot so you can sleep when it's time to sleep.
No, I don't have to go that far to get enough food to feed us.
No, I know, but there's obviously no bees around us, so you're gonna have to go further. Once we find bees, I'll make a skep, and we'll be able to transport the bees back here.
Alright, so there's that.
Hey, Crumb, did you go to the small farm and get the harvest, or no?
No, I'm just about to. I was just finishing up over here first. Alright, what do we have? Oh, we have flax that's almost done.
Is the saw in here, or you got it on you?
Why do you want the saw?
I'm gonna make a crap ton of planks.
We have a crap ton of planks, Astral.
Yeah, I'm making a crap ton of pine planks so the wall's consistent. I've used all the pine planks.
Then give it to me and I'll make a crap ton for you.
Yes, I'm saying, just toss me the saw. I've got like 8 stacks of lumber on me.
Oh, yeah, no, your inventory will fill up real quick there, Crimson.
Yeah, that's why I should be the one to take it, because your inventory is gonna be real full.
I was talking about your inventory. He says he has 8 stacks of logs.
Fine, take the saw. Jeez.
I'm not trying to steal it.
Got that. I had a barrel somewhere. I need to. Stacks of that.
I think I threw the saw at you.
Give me a sec, Astral. You also put
Yeah,
a bunch
I'm not
of planks
stressed.
in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm not stressed about
You
it.
also probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't have done that.
I should have just done it right next to the box.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! You should have done it to the box. Stop! Stop! I'm behind you.
Okay, we got
Like
16 minutes.
you shouldn't have done that where there's quite literally an open fire.
Ooh, yeah, because I could have burned it.
You have all the planks I had.
And get some compost. Here. I've almost got a full barrel of rot that I can then turn into compost.
Wait, what the fuck did I just... Tinderhoff? What the fuck is this?
I think it is a mushroom. I just had to chunk it out to make room.
Oh, yeah, Astral, do you want a bunch of, you want 7 blocks of low fertility dirt?
Nope.
Crumb.
Yeah, what's up? Go. Is that mushroom? That's
Oh yeah, it was also though that Astral
well, I need
dug
to...
up because a lot of the berry bushes are ripe now.
Why are you putting the bones in here?
I don't, because honestly it makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, wasn't quite sure where to put the bones either, so I just gave them to you.
Yeah.
I just put them in the vessel for the meat because I'm surprised we don't use them to make soup, to be frank. So much other cooking stuff is like that.
Well, yeah, no, it's just,
I got the 7 things anyway.
There's a mod for bone soup, but apparently it crashes 1 in every 10 people.
So it's known as the DDoS soup. Gotcha.
Or I guess if you're Jay, it crashes everyone but you.
Wait, did that actually happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the problem with it is the person who makes it can eat it without a problem, but if you didn't make it, it'll crash you.
Oh, okay. So is that just all?
The bone
No,
soup.
just the bone soup.
I mean,
can
the
make
bone
food,
soup
no
is probably modded in. That surprised me.
I think that it was a mod that was not created for multiplayer.
Yeah, I was looking at the mods. Apparently, the most common mods are literally like some of the most common mods are literally cooking recipes.
Yep. That does not surprise me.
Yeah, there's
It's
one
cooking
literally that makes
recipes and
sandwiches.
things to add new monsters or other creatures into the game.
Oh yeah, like the monsters in the game currently aren't
That's just there to
enough to
open up
kill.
space.
Apparently it's mainly animals.
You still have the saw, don't you, Mr.
Okay,
I
berries
do.
here.
Did you not make enough planks?
No, I still have more planks to make.
Cranberries go there.
Well, we shouldn't turn all those into planks either. We should turn probably a good chunk of it into
What?
firewood as
Is
well.
it? Oh yeah, no, that's true. Actually, Astral, where are you? Astral?
Just running around. Like
I was gonna say you can toss like a stack of wood at me, and I'll turn it into firewood, and I'll try and get that thing set up so we can. Okay, that works too. All right, firewood time.
I have 4 more stacks of pine.
No, I'm good for now.
No, I said I still have 4 more second pine logs because it's going to take a lot of logs to like do the wall. So I'm not like I'm not like, oh no, we have too many blocks. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, I got so much firewood for just 1 stack.
Yeah, you don't know.
Just fill that whole shack up with nothing but firewood.
That's
just
actually. Could you? Do you have an extra axe? Mine just broke.
Okay.
Or could you grab one? I mean.
Yeah. I was like, I've got 1, but that's definitely not extra.
Almost got the 2nd row of firewood done.
That's good.
I need to clear my work area.
Tearing down that log wall opened up a lot of logs, it turns out.
Yeah.
All the cattails grew up here, so I can't see again.
You know you can move the cattails, right?
Nah, it just forces me to harvest them every once in a while.
Also, I should mention, we need to make sure there are no blocks around the wall that the enemies can jump on, because they are smart enough to jump over the wall.
Yep, already done. If you notice, I've knocked down so that the area around it is lower than it's at the bottom of the wall.
Oh, you did a moat.
No, it's not a moat. I just made sure it wasn't...
I'm trying to let them moat even if there's not water in it.
Yeah. So, hey, Crimson, you want to see, you want to see the status of the charcoal mound?
I will in a second. Also, give me a sec, Astral. Give me a bloody second. I'm making more granite cobble.
How do you bleed a second?
Unless you don't want pathways.
Ooh, 4.5 days for the leather.
Yeah.
Multiple barrels are definitely going to be necessary once we get undergoing. The barrels do use nails, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
The barrels, no.
Really?
That's weird.
It just takes plain metal and then 4 sticks, 2 in each of the corners.
Actually, yeah, you would think about nails don't barrels don't actually have nails. They just have 2 metal bands.
No, I would not make a whole bunch of barrels, because if you notice, the barrel that I pulled the leather out of didn't actually use up the tannin all that much.
I only had the 1 rock.
Also, we can process more than one thing at a time.
I have 27, so
I know, but this was also a test to see how.
probably shouldn't have picked that fight.
So bones, the only thing they're good for really is bone meal, right?
Let me check.
Oh no, recurve bow.
And
Yeah,
we need
there's a
cattail.
recurve bow.
Yeah, no,
Anybody use cat?
we need 2 bones.
You can also
for that.
apparently make a bone flute.
So you'll just make noises like you're dying,
Probably.
since everybody's musical instruments.
Wait, hold on.
Also, these bushes are going to need to be moved at some point.
Yeah, the inside of this place is slightly claustrophobic.
Huh. That's it. That's all it does.
Is that the flute?
That's the flute.
Wait.
I
So
love.
when the fuck did we get 3 buckets? I don't remember making this many buckets.
Maybe
someone found them?
maybe Skull found them while sifting.
I made 2.
I don't think you can get buckets.
Why would you make more buckets? We only needed at least 2.
Well, one's going to be in the hunting lodge for the tending section. One's going to be over here, and then there'll be 1 for just be used by anybody. So yeah, 3 seems like a good number.
Actually, you know, that's a fair point.
I know, but I could have.
You're not in a single-player game.
I didn't use string. I used rope that I collected.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, fair enough.
I need to remember you can make rope and rope. Like,
I was like, hold up, we used rope for that.
Yeah, no,
No,
it's like,
like,
wait a second.
what? I was gonna say I could have used that to make more, slightly more important stuff like linen sacks for bigger inventory.
You don't use rope for linen sacks.
No, but you use.
He thought I used twine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no. See, yeah. Astral thought
I don't have
thought
to
you
jump
used
over
twine.
a hole anymore.
That's a lot of different types of cords you got there.
You're going to be. I take it you're moving these plots.
Yeah, a little bit.
I will be moving them eventually. Yeah.
I'm not sure what you need it for, but you should have plenty.
Someone's dying.
The cords is. Are you starving?
What?
I may have forgotten.
Are you making noise? Are you starving? Immediately pull out food.
So apparently you
It's coming
can't.
from the smithy,
If you
so-
once you make farmland, you cannot dig it up.
Oh, he just destroys it.
Yep.
Well, I guess
My
that's
brain
something-
didn't register it until I'd finished the row. But I now have parsnip.
Arrow parsnip.
No, I'm a loaf of bread. Why my name is Crumb.
Hold on.
It's not a loaf of bread. That's just a piece of bread. Not even a piece, really.
I ran into an interesting bug.
Oh, what happened there?
What happened?
Invisible block.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a desync right there. Anyways, I think it's time we lie down.
Probably. It is 2100 after all.
Yeah. I think you guys are going to.
Oh my God,
like
I
the
thought
planks
this-
I changed up. If you look at the ends.
You just gotta put a door in the backside of the
Nope.
cabin.
No, okay, Astral, no. Cord.
I was so-
Let me rephrase that. Not everything. 2 doors.
If I had my axe, I would have busted in to the other side. I put it down. I would have just gone, here's Johnny. Nope.
It sounds more like the Kool-Aid Man thing, but he went through a door. Crumb wakes up to a bunch of cat tails.
No, I saw them in my inventory before you threw them.
Yeah, I moved some bushes so we could set up the path going to the blacksmith. Is why I moved a couple of these berry bushes.
You realize it resets their timer.
They were full.
That's even
I
worse.
It harvested it when I did it.
Oh, so
Yeah, I got like 3 less berries than you would have. We're fine. We have so many berries.
I mean, Astral's not.
I am a little possessive of my bushes. I don't really like people moving them without asking me.
I'm not gonna.
Well-
no comment.
No, there is a row over there that I'm going to get rid of simply because they, it's the only road that only has a freaking single lane wide, path on it, which makes it really claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we have like
Butterfly.
2 side-by-side paths separated by 1 line of berry bushes, and I'm like,
Okay.
it definitely wasn't planned out.
Or it was.
Hey, Astral.
Yep.
Pine tree. It grew.
I need the ingot.
God, that's a big one.
Yeah, this is a really big one.
This is so tall.
You want to come over here help me chop this?
No, I'm laying down the next layer wall so the wolves stop jumping in.
Fair enough.
I had to shoo off like 2 wolves yesterday.
I can see you from the smithy, Astral.
I mean, I'm not that far away.
No, I know, but it's because decided to have bigger windows once we get the ability to actually smelt
We're not
the
any of the
porcelain
building.
glass.
I would say, like, any building we're not going to hide in, there's no reason not to have window holes.
Well, the windows aren't gonna provoke the enemies in any. Still have windows in areas, even if we are gonna hide in them.
Yeah.
And just better to wait until we actually have windows.
I've simply said that anything we're not going to hide in, we can just put holes in for light and vision.
Honestly, the smithy without the dirt wall around it looks really good.
The whole thing without being tracked by walls looks better, honestly. Because the walls are really close to 3 buildings. Man, there was something screeching in the distance. It's just like it was like the person noise.
It's because he just looks up and sees me like intimidatingly standing there with a shovel.
Trust me, wolves are far more intimidating than you ever could be.
No, it doesn't think more horrifying when you first equip the shovel though.
Just why I oughta.
Why I oughta smack you good and hard, boy.
I'm gonna beat you. Like, why do I have 2 copper ingots?
Crumb, give me those. I need those. They're mine.
Yeah, I just here. You have them. I don't want them.
Thief.
No, there's just like oh hey,
String
oh,
it
wow, that is another very tall pine.
You do realize most pines are very tall.
Yeah, but most of the ones that have grown for me have been pretty short.
I think they average about 40 feet.
I think we're talking in the game though, not in real
Yeah, I'm
life.
talking in-game.
Yeah, I've seen them like ones where you only get like 5 logs. I'm like, fuck this tree.
In particular, yeah.
Selfish bastard.
How selfish of it, not getting you after you murdered it. I still remember the game The Raft. He's like, yeah, so you can only get fruit from trees by chopping the tree down.
Yeah, that still made no sense.
That's just bad code. That's just bad, not bad coding, bad design.
Oh, it's because you're never expected to ever go back to the islands where they're at, so it doesn't matter. Also,
Well,
I don't think
the islands that don't have codes leading to them, anyways.
What game is that from?
Raft.
Raft.
I have no idea what that is.
Also, evidently, sharks really like the taste of wood.
Clearly.
Oh,
Or
brass.
whatever else you decide to build your fucking boat out of.
Yeah, we just have a pet fox running around in here.
Can we name him Jerry?
Sure.
Why Jerry?
I don't know.
It's like, why Jerry?
Hey.
Why not Jerry?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, hey, Crimson, might have to borrow the. You have a regular mining pick, right?
Why?
Oh, just to clear out some stones so that there's so that the one chert thing is a little bit back from the wall.
I'll get to that in a second. I'm currently smithing.
Oh, do you need? How you doing down there, Astral?
I was just making sure it still worked.
Do you need a torch lit?
No. It's just it went out when I was swimming.
Wait, I can light you on fire.
Can you?
Can you use your torch to light my torch?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works.
Any any source of fire can be used to light your torch.
Yeah, I don't think that
So
works.
that may also light you on fire, so
Here.
do that information as you will.
You should just hold right click on it.
I wasn't aware people were so combustible.
It should be in your right hand first.
You are in video games, you should remember that.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I would like my torch back, not the cattails.
Oh, I didn't know I picked up your torch. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking
What on earth are you doing, Skull?
He's throwing cattails at me. It's kind of, it's not a surprise. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, but why?
See, that's a different question.
To fill your inventory with cattails. What other reason?
Okay, we do have a candle, correct?
Somewhere, yeah. I don't remember where it's at anymore.
Didn't you already use it to make a lantern?
I've never been able to make a lantern. We didn't have the copper for it till now.
I think we had it in here last I saw it. There it is. Oh, that means we have no light source in here now.
No.
So close to being finished.
Okay, where's my knife?
Yeah, What are you doing? I'm making throw more cattails at you.
Stop throwing things at me. I keep looking up now when somebody runs past to make sure it isn't you.
Oh no, you'll definitely know it was me, because you'll hear bloop, 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 as you pick something up.
I was hearing it as I was running by. I'm just like, yep, I'm busy, got no part of this.
What are you doing, Crumb?
I'm trying to hide from you, apparently.
Torches are cheap.
I know, but I just put. You do realize the lantern that I just put.
Oh, you put a lantern
Correct.
in? I didn't know you put a lantern in there.
Alright, the first plank layer of the wall is almost done. We ran out of pine plank.
Well, I have Crimson if you'd like to process some planks.
It's also a part of the wall that can't jump over, so it's fine for now. It's now low. It's now.
I mean, two high walls is good enough.
Yeah, the part of the wall that's currently like this is they can't jump over. Yeah, so we're good. Yeah, we'll definitely want to fix it at some point. It's just now it's at convenience.
That made a lot of planks.
I told you it makes a lot.
Hey, Astral,
You
I have a gift for you.
just make the things and do the top layer.
I have 64 of these things.
Yeah, we definitely don't need that many.
I mean, don't you need a lot of the points as well, Crumb?
No, I'm good now.
Yeah, I was just using pine because so the thing was consistent. It's, you know, it'd be weird if it was different woods. It'd look ugly. But we can't have that.
There we are, Astral.
We just gotta put the other doors in. Probably one door on each side, I'm sure.
It looks better with 2 doors.
No, I meant doorway, gates, gate holes.
Yeah, no,
So we probably want one per side. Because the walls
Alright.
are not tiny anymore.
Yeah, this is not where I wanted it. Actually,
It
no,
needs to
this
be
is
right here.
Yeah.
Getting dirt to fix this. Tree, you gotta move.
I'm trying to line up the trees so that they're on one side specifically.
Well, there was a tree in the way, so I busted
Yeah,
it.
no, if it's like down the middle of the thing, yeah, just remove it for now.
These random holes, someone's gonna fall in them, and I'm just gonna laugh. You going them over here in this area?
We need to figure out how to find 10.
He exasperated, but I'm not responsible that time. I didn't throw anything at him.
No, I've
I
not.
was talking about Crumb that time. I know it's normally you.
That's me starting.
I didn't realize Crumb was exasperated.
Meteor iron, but can't do anything.
I like how I said
Wait,
somebody was
you're on?
exasperated. You just immediately assumed I was talking about you.
I mean, I exasperated because like, fuck, we need to find 10. That's something I haven't really
I
got.
was gonna say like Crimson's from size. Crimson knows Crimson.
So I got that one gate there, so, oh hey, the maple's back up. Or there's another maple tree, I mean.
Anyway, I modified the area in front of the current cookhouse.
Yeah, that, see, look at that.
However, I need cobblestone to finish it.
Yep. We definitely gonna
It's perfectly
some
lined up.
pathing, but
I'm guessing chirp cobblestone.
apparently pathing is a shout as a.
The
Or-
granite.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh,
granite.
yeah, I'm getting
the
granite
board.
right
If
now.
we do it over here,
Alright, I have more chirp for
Probably
you, though.
right here. So you come.
I was
from
thinking
the,
more-
I'm out.
like,
I'm out
so
gathering granite. At the
this
moment.
comes alongside
Alright,
the farm.
I will put all the-
just put it in the large
I say
chest.
somewhere
and
over
I'll
here.
do it.
Yeah,
like where
Oh, yeah,
that's what you told me before, so that's what I'm doing.
I'd say probably I'll line it up with the maple here.
And then a little bit more quartz. Nope, that's the wrong time. There we go.
No, I'll leave that. We'll put steps up.
Yeah, no, like,
No, we want to do steps on each side.
oh, okay. You want to take the planks off the top there, and I'll toss things up. I have logs I can put on top.
They already did.
No, like here, so it's higher, so that we have a roof over top of the thing.
Layer yet, but yeah, it's gonna be a log.
I have a bunch.
The only problem with making a lantern, it takes 2 copper ingots to force the plate for it.
There's a reason I'm doing it like that.
I think you can attach planks from the side, so
Yeah, but I like the vertical look.
it finally broke.
Alright, while I was there,
The planks don't align like the logs do.
I consolidated
putting
some of
logs
your
in the bottom
piles inside your giant chest. Some of them were like several piles of like 8.
Tile?
I could say
Piles.
you had piles of materials that were in there. Like several that were like 6, and then 8, and then like 10. But they were all the same thing, so I consolidated them into a single pile.
I don't know if we'll need a gate in the back wall.
Huh. Didn't
We should.
realize that.
So you should have more space now.
Not a whole lot, but
It's not a whole lot, but it's more than the one space you had left when I got there.
yeah.
Okay, so far so good.
Someone playing the flute whistle or the skin flute again.
That's
Are you gonna throw a rock at me?
I'm trying to
Why are
find
you
one.
asking? Why are you asking questions you don't know the answers to?
No, he saw me turn for him, and he sees me looking through my inventory. He knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, Astral, did you want 2 bones for your recurve bow?
We got plenty of bones.
I was gonna give you
No, we
2.
don't. All of the paths have been widened.
Yeah, there's yeah, it's basically just no point in stockpile. Well, we get bones. That's not a thing. Big a deal. We just gotta wait for the flax and the leather to process for it.
Yeah. The flax,
Look,
the flax has been the long-waited thing.
The flax takes the longest, but it's almost ready. It irritates me that's not, although that harvest right now and work with
Yeah.
it.
Also, every batch of flax will be more flax next time.
Yeah. Also, we are at 8 out of 9 percent grown here.
Yeah, that's why I say it takes forever for them.
Yeah.
The splint will probably finish before the flax does.
The spelt.
Spelt, yeah.
Actually, the spelt's already done.
Some of it, not all of it.
Here.
I harvested some of it. That's why it's not. Damn it.
I need room in my inventory. Okay, we got 11 spelt.
Okay, quick question. Anyone close to the storehouse? Tell me how much resin we've got.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let's see here. Let's look through, figure out where it is. We have 1.
Odd, we should have a bit more.
I couldn't find it. We don't have a bunch of label boxes in there yet, so
Did you why? If I could make throwing knives, I would.
It wouldn't do anything. Only the rocks apparently have an actual effect on impact, even if they don't do any damage.
Oh, joy. There's a wolf. I'm going the other way.
So apparently the rocks are the only thing we have to mess with each other with.
yeah,
Probably a good thing.
I'm way south hunting. I can't come risky.
What do you need?
Well, I could probably kill the wolf. I've got a fox blade. Would have given it to you, Astral, but you get a debuff from melee.
Yeah, I use my knife to skin.
Yeah, so it's like that's why last time I said I got gift written it. Because it just hit me like, wait, you can't actually make good use of this because you get a debuff for melee.
Yeah, the range buffs I get are kind of nasty though.
Crimson, do you still need help?
I just needed to know how much resin we had.
Oh, I thought you said you were getting attacked.
No, I spotted the wolf long before it spotted me, and I changed course.
The wolves don't chase very far, at least. It's not hard.
They can if they get a hit on you, but if you're able to run before they hit you, they generally.
Yeah, it's like there's been a couple times where all I've heard is growling, and I just run forward. It's like, nope, not being here.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to avoid. The second you hear growl, they immediately bolt the opposite direction.
Well, I didn't even pay. It didn't matter where it came from. I just knew they weren't ahead of me because I could see that direction.
Yeah.
I found granite the rock, but I haven't found any granite gravel.
There's a crap ton of chert gravel to.
I know there's granite gravel somewhere around here. I just can't remember exactly where. I didn't mark it.
I'm either looking at granite or granite gravel. I don't know yet.
Granite gravel should spawn with granite, so.
I didn't see any way to granite.
If you find granite gravel, you dig down, you're solid granite.
I found solid granite, but I haven't found any of the gravel yet. Here, it's surrounded by chert gravel instead.
That's also okay. So you're not quite sure what you'll find on. Also, I wouldn't sift any of the chert sand. That's going to be needed for mortar, for a lot of later on advanced stuff. Like,
I mean, it's not like we have a shortage of chert sand.
Yeah, there's some granite rocks south of the other side of the lake.
Well, I found slate gravel if you want some of that.
I found a cave of just going down into the abyss.
You can sift gravel, right?
yeah.
Yep. Gravel and sand.
I'll bring you back a bunch of slate gravel then.
That'll work. I don't know what we get from that though.
I don't
Probably
either.
slate occasionally.
Well, slate is a nice black rock, so.
Slate would be very good for edge work.
Walls?
Just not walls. You just do it like corners.
I mean, we've already apparently decided that hedges are going to be plant-based, but although you can't, don't really block anything though, so there's that flaw with that.
That's why they're fighting internal. Because you just feel like, hey, walk this direction, but it doesn't force you.
Ability at. Oh.
Another blueberry bush. For you, Becco.
Fucking wild onions like growing all around our base.
I doubt we have a full onion field yet, so put it down.
I'm just leaving them until they grow larger. They'll still be there.
Alright, I'm coming back to base. I have 53 slate gravel for you.
Oh, too bad fish are worthless, because there's like 10 fish in this pond.
Yeah, no, it
That's
still annoys me so much.
That's four.
You can still try and hunt them, but yeah, it's annoying that they go, sorry, no meat for you.
Yeah, one in
Yes,
every
it's
10
every other
fish
fish.
might.
Best is every other fish, which is like, oh, fuck you. Fish are a reliable food source.
I do kind of want to leave that maple tree up, though.
Okay.
It's because it
Well,
actually
it's
looks
not
really nice.
I mean, we can use trees to edge paths too.
Did you meet
Fuck
a bear?
buckets. No, I didn't meet it.
Apparently,
I met you.
Yeah.
apparently you weren't aware of it before it killed you.
No, I fucking jumped out of my chair.
Apparently your soul jumped out of your body.
Yeah, bears are one that are surprisingly quiet creatures in this game.
It was just a growl as I died. I was like, what the fuck?
Let's see. Hematite, native copper.
I guess that was that thud sound.
Casserite.
It was you jumping out your chair.
Oh,
Apparently-
ooh.
I didn't jump literally out.
Oh, minuscule, man. I'll let me them in the right direction at least.
Well, it apparently also caused you to hit your push to talk at the same time.
Man, if we need shirt gravel, the spawn is nothing but, dear God.
Yeah. Yeah, what's supposed to happen?
So, can someone put that gear in my footlocker so I can leave myself in my bed? Because, dear God, so far.
I don't actually know where it's at. It
It's
might
in
be
the-
in Crumb's footlocker.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's,
that'd be crumbed out.
it's literally in a reed chest by itself with a torch.
Is in the stock room or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get your footlocker. Alright, it is now in your footlocker.
Appreciate it.
Now remember to cut yourself very deeply. Shouldn't have said it like that.
No, I actually legitimately have had that issue in real life.
So yeah, poor choice of words.
It's not so bad or so close that I can't talk about it, but it's definitely one of those things where, like, the brain tickles a little bit. It's like, no, stop. Bad brain.
You know, like talking
Where am I
about
going?
just say like cutting
I
things
made
apart.
a hell of a detour.
It takes a surprising amount of force to cut through bone.
That's why most people usually break it.
Yeah. Well, it's like specifically, it's like think about like you're carving up a chicken, right? And you still need a significant amount of force to cut through the breastbone.
I mean, calcium is technically a metal.
Yeah.
That also leads to that whole thing where people are like, "Ha, I'm going to use heat metal on this person's bones." In D&D, it's like this whole thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
I
one,
know it.
the spell says you have to see the metal. Two, it's worked metal.
Yeah, it's specifically forged metal.
It's worked metal that you can see. So neither of those are bones.
So here's a bit of weird thing that somebody brought up one time. It was he's like, so in Skyrim, he's like, Ulfric Stormcloak apparently did not want to escape the carriage ride because his hands were tied in front of him. He could have just moved his arms up and taken the thing off and shouted people to death.
I think that's one of those suspension disbelief things.
Probably because they didn't want an extra freaking animation. Also, why would you?
That would have been
tie your
hilarious,
hands in
though.
front of them, though.
Like they had a bunch of archers. They would have you would have been dead before you had the chance.
Apparently, he blasted his way through fucking the capital city with just his voice. So
I just put some coordinates up for you.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
know,
his
so I'll
handful
put
of
that
guards
down
would
in
have
a
stopped
sec.
him.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of guards didn't stop them too.
Besides, we all know that's the only reason that they're in career is because someone shot them in the knee with an arrow. According to every single one of them.
Oh, good. I just found my second bear I've ever seen.
Someone did watch a video where a lot of people mentioned that saying is actually them mentioning that they got married.
I'm pretty sure the guy took an injury while adventuring and just retired to a gun.
I'm talking about all the guards that say, I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow to...
Talking about the old ball and chain.
I think their problem is they made that particular line repeat a little too often.
Yeah.
Well, they legitimately only have like 8 things they say, so...
Yeah, unless you complete certain quests, and then they'll all say they almost joined the Dawn Guard.
Yeah.
Which was even funnier. Guys like, yeah, he's like numbers. He's like the last battle of the Dawn Guard. It shows like a dozen people fighting. He's like the last battle of the Dawn Guard. If every guard he said he would have joined the Dawn Guard had, it's like thousands of soldiers.
Did you imagine though?
The vampires just get bodies falling on them like it's like a fucking Canadians have showed up.
I mean, guards aren't actually that weak either, so.
Yeah, they also comment if you have a disease. They'll make a comment like you're looking a little under the weather. And if you're a werewolf, they'll say, "Huh, the ears on your the hair on your ears look a little long."
Yeah.
I heard about you and your honeyed words. It's like, how did you hear about me and my honeyed words? Literally. It's like, you stupid sneak thief. It's like, I'm not a very good thief if you know it.
Out of all the people, you know I'm a sneak thief. That means I haven't done my job.
Like, certain things they should just not comment on it because they shouldn't know.
What are you doing?
I was just like forgetting how to pick up the bowl. So, brain fart. I'm not gonna be able to get my corpse before we have to sleep, so.
Now, apparently we're talking with the devs, there was a guy who didn't devs, and apparently, like, the higher-ups of the says blocked them from doing it, but they originally wanted it if you wore a majority of your outfit from a particular faction, anybody from the opposite faction would identify you with it, even if you weren't sided with them.
Actually, that would have been cool, but,
Alright, so I use the gear and on top of my bed.
Okay, hold on. You can use the gear anywhere. You gotta look at the ground. Knife. Either the knife or the gear has to be in your offhand. You crouch, and then you use the interaction key.
Alright. I didn't know I had to put it in the offhand, so that was...
I would say one of the two items had to be in your offhand.
Well, now you're safe for 20 deaths. Go ahead and go get eaten. Well, don't get eaten. Don't try to get eaten.
It's like, that doesn't seem very good.
Oh, I stacked up the slate gravel for you.
I gave him.
Are we going to bed?
Yes.
Yeah. I see you, Skull.
We don't have any rocks today.
I'm going to be going out tin hunting.
I saw you stumble at the door because you're like, oh god, fucking open up.
I'll have rocks soon, just so you know.
Hey, you kept pelting me with them.
Yeah, that's fine. For me to pelt you with them.
How much longer for these? These are almost all spoiled, so I'll be able to do compost.
Hey, Crimson, can I get a box so I can put my fucking stored gravel and sand over here?
You like the amount of gravel you have?
It would take me a day to make the nails, and I was planning on looking for
Anything cheaper than that. I don't need it to be a big box. It could even be one of those, like...
We probably have enough cattails just to make one.
I mean, yeah, we probably have enough cattails you can make a...
Yeah, it's just 4 cattails in the square.
I don't think I have any cattails on me at the moment.
Check the storage.
Check the medical footlocker.
There's some right over here.
I'll say
Turns out my work area happens to be the area where they grow, so...
I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure you're surrounded.
Yeah, I have to regularly harvest them in order to make room to work.
Alright.
Oh, apparently someone took one fucking block out of this area and caused it to have a fucking current. There.
There's some dirt there.
Yeah, and I have no idea how to deal with the currents. I've tried dealing with the
Apparently
currents.
apparently fill the space that's causing it back in.
I need to grab a bucket, just so I can...
There's a couple
The
of
buckets are in the smithy.
Both of you at the same time.
I know where those buckets are at because I put them there.
Boy. I have forgotten how to fill a bucket.
Go up to water, right click.
What I'm doing.
Crouch right click, maybe?
I wonder how many spears it's going to take to kill a bear. I bet they give a lot of them.
That's because that's not a bucket, that's a barrel.
Okay, the buckets aren't put in chests, Crumb.
They're just on the ground.
Oh. Look, I am a smart man on occasion.
Why do you think I posted in general? We're all as smart as we are stupid.
Where's the current? And Skull has gone off on a mental sabbatical.
It's a corner. I moved a wood block there because I needed it for we were using it for a wall.
Alrighty. You know, this isn't turning out half bad. This little settlement of ours.
Not really. In all likelihood, when I make my house, I'm just gonna make it an extension of the blacksmith.
Or make it the second floor like every other blacksmith.
Does it look like my blacksmith can have a second floor at the moment?
No, but at that point we should be able to.
Or you could be a dwarf and have it underneath the smithy.
Don't tempt me.
No, the whole thing is underground if you're a dwarf.
It's got human customers yet to come up.
Human custard?
Customers?
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear it right. My brain went human custard. Just like,
Yeah, he said dwarf, not cobbled.
I want to see what you get from the
I found another trader.
Mark 'em.
slate gravel.
This one's got a trailer.
Yeah, it's just a variation.
Can I break these chests and bring them home?
Skull
No, you
stopped. Look at his inventory. No, don't throw a spear.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'd throw my spear at you, but it'd probably land, like, right in front of you.
Let's see, this guy buys.
It doesn't bounce you off the wall. I've been trying to get it to do that.
This guy sells red blade.
Alright, time to beat you with a stick. It just looks like we're flailing our arms in front of each other.
I'm literally smacking you with dry grass.
Oh yeah? Come here.
Maybe I should change.
I
Maybe I
got
should
one for
change
you.
my stream title to "Leading a Bunch of Children to Vintage Story."
My shovel park, so I can't do that. I was gonna say though is I want to see what the slate gravel pans up. I didn't realize you had slate sand as well. Anything?
Yeah, I don't always get something right away, but I'm gonna clear my inventory so I can see what I'm getting.
Decent nerve copper and minuscule amount of silver.
Of course.
Hey, I need to room my inventory if I'm gonna fucking do this. I got 2 slate stone. So don't throw rocks at me now, I can throw them back.
Okay, children.
And I feel like slate's probably a little heavier than sure.
Also, slate cobblestone looks really cool.
Well, isn't slate chip off and be...
No, you think you obsidian. Oh no,
No, slate does it too.
yeah, in real life, of course.
But I think slate that's been turned into a, like cobblestone probably wouldn't have that problem since it's essentially glued together.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't think I can carry enough spears to effectively hunt a bear.
Slate makes good tile roofs though, good roofing material sometimes.
Oh yeah, you can make slate roof.
I don't know if in real life, I know in real life it made really good.
It requires fire clay to make slate roof, though.
Don't have to worry about our roofs catching on fire. You know, when I accidentally turn lightning strikes starting fires on.
Please don't.
I'm pretty sure that's on by default.
Should be. I have no problem with that being on.
I think I turned it off, but it will be coming on eventually. Just once we're no longer having houses entirely made of wood.
Yeah.
I don't want it to completely fuck us in the ass yet.
Not yet, at least.
Just gotta get some blue.
I'm waiting for it to hit the fucking walls and the entire fucking fortification wall just go up in flames.
Well, at least we got plenty of light for the night.
I don't think anything was going through it.
Not without getting third-degree burns.
Yeah.
What biome is most likely to have bees?
Give me a sec.
So, can you collect lava?
I hope not.
No.
Because we can fill our moat with it.
Lava is extraordinarily rare in the game.
When we do make a when we do dig out a moat, can we put like is there anything we can put like spikes in there? Are spikes a thing?
I think there's a few spikes, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so...
I hope no one does it. I hope no one dislikes the runny brown color because shirt is everywhere.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't think we have much choice. It's the most prevalent building.
Not unless we really want to travel, we don't.
I mean,
There's already been a problem with our path being decided. Since we decided on granite for the path, and that's been a chore.
Not really. We just haven't had the pickaxe durability to go out and get it.
Yeah, there's plenty of stone to whack with.
But yeah, granite is apparently still the best apparently source for apparently getting copper from sifting.
Really?
The amount I get in it from it was much higher than it has been for the other stuff.
The materials definitely have slightly different loot tables.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Slate so far seems to have a crappiest loot table. It seems to mostly generate slate stone and almost nothing else.
I mean, you have any ammo for your sling.
Hey, Zayla, thank you for the raid. I'm MrFullCrumb, and welcome in, Raiders. I will be deaf myself while I do this. Anyways, thank you all so much for raiding in. I'm MrFullCrumb. I'm a fantastic N64 style VTuber here on Twitch, a lover of happenstance and a master of ordnance, and we are, of course, doing Vintage Story. But yeah, so came in here to do this so I could feel it make compost. Yeah, have some late white. I would love to have late night waffles. I'd love to have late night waffles. We were playing some Vintage Story Vanilla single player and then passing on the raid, Karma. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's awesome to see you all. It's always a pleasure when people raid in. This is, I think, our third session of Vintage Story. So, this is Crimson's forge. And there's the pit I fall in, and occasionally light myself on fire. Here's the original house, which became the cookhouse, where I usually operate. Our storehouse, the bunkhouse, the cellar and the cookhouse, chicken field, field, maple tree, charcoal mound. And that maple tree doesn't get cut down. That is the maple tree that is decorative. Got a lot of trees I grow. But yeah, we're almost here. I turned up the friggin' music. What's the sound? There we go. Yeah. No, this is of course how you do charcoal. Oh, that got really... Oh, I didn't want to tap out. 350 hours? Nice! Honestly... Just... Something really weird just played. I don't know why it played. 4% sounds just to keep music. Yeah, it's so loud. It's good music, but it's so freaking loud. We've had a lot of good pine trees. So the wall design, that's so we have me, Skull, Crimson, and Astral. And yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. It's a little rough on occasion, but I like coming over. Hold on. He's gonna throw a rock at me. Oh god, nope. I go and be a little bit annoying with the bone flute. But yeah, here's so you can tell what this is kind of supposed to be here. Mild trolling is fine, yeah. But this is what I've been working on a bunch. Hold on, go. Okay, fine. They're just playing a different kind of instrument, yeah. Grab that. No, we just have RA. What's RA? I'm not familiar with that. Realize I have not very much experience with Vintage Story. Oh, the Residence Archives. No, we're not even close. We've just been No, I'm familiar with the Residence Archives. I just didn't know that's what it's short for. We're not close to it, and don't worry about spoilers. How many of us have watched Rubik's Raptor? Okay, that was a little ominous with both of them going past me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, Rubik's Raptor is part of the reason that we're playing this. By the way, I will give you guys... I'll give you a lot... Oh yeah, that VOD series is amazing. But what I was going to say is, I'll give you guys 10 guesses as to what I plan to do with what I'm looking at right here. It's not finished, I'll just say that. Nope, not putting it to the torch. This is my building, I built this, I'm not lighting it on fire. By the way, before people ask, I did design, model, texture, and rig this model myself. So this is the base for me building a windmill. This is prepping for later, and it's going to be where I do most of my like flour grinding. So hold on. Okay, so yeah, no, I've been doing my research on the thing. Yeah, no, I know probably a minimum of 20-ish blocks is how tall I want it for to be able to do maximum windage. Yeah. Anyways, we'll go see what chaos they're actually in conversation with.
I mean, I think a lot of unprocessed will sort of burn.
Yeah, no, 20 above sea level is minimum. I was explaining what I was doing with the while I was playing with the windmill. No, so you see the Y level I'm at, which is 115, so 20 blocks above this and we should be good. As right now, this is just only 6 blocks tall. Anyways, what was the conversation you guys were having while I was deaf and muted?
Burning metal.
Apparently he found titanium. I pointed out that titanium is flammable when it's unprocessed.
Well, yeah,
which is...
unprocessed, that makes some amount of sense. But if I brought titanium back, odds are I was going to immediately process it too.
40 red meat in there.
Yeah, okay, we can finally get flammable. Yeah, well, it's flammable in real life.
It means it might be flammable in the game.
Depending on how far the game goes. The game doesn't chase down every realistic thing.
Swear to God, if you guys don't start organizing the bloody berries correctly, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
I just right click on them.
I haven't touched the berries.
I know.
Hey, when you guys are putting blocks down in here, be careful not to accidentally stick them in the water. Because you keep shrinking down my work area.
We'll probably fix it with a bucket.
Like this soil used to be water. It makes it really hard to work in here, by the way. If I'm getting dragged around.
You know we have a lot more work area now. What were you saying, Crimson?
All right.
Crumb.
Yeah. Well, what?
Do you know all the different scientific names for
aluminum?
10.
For tin?
Yeah. I need to know them so I know when I find some amount of tin.
Oh,
We need
you
that to
want
make
the-
bronze.
You want the ores to have tin. For the minerals.
Yeah. Cassiterite. Thank you, Wong. Thank you very much. The chatters that came in the raid. They were doing a whole solo thing for Vintage Story.
I know, I read. And I made one person in your chat say giggity.
Yeah, you made him say it was you.
You said it
No,
twice.
I said it, and then somebody else said it. And then I said it twice. So technically, Giggity was said 4 times in your chat.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. You can only stack them 4 times. Okay. I was very concerned. That wasn't.
No, you can stack more than 14.
Oh no, 4 flight spearheads. You can't do anything with that.
Now I need to go through the map to see if I found any. Oh no, I found some, but like, God, it was not much.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I found iron, and I know that because it's hematite.
Do you mind if I borrow a second barrel?
Check the big chest. There should be a cold barrel in there.
I was just asking if I could use one. That was it.
I mean, the barrels are not hard to make.
Yeah, no, I just didn't want to have to.
So apparently, Chert has the highest chance of having random things like arrowheads and shit stuck in it.
Which is why we've been fighting so much random crap.
0.02.
Bone Soil has the highest chance of random stuff, though.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Oh man, what? Bony soil, yes. The bone zone soil. Okay, I'm going to make excellent soup.
I need to remember to bring my shovel. I need to remember to bring a shovel next
If you need
looking
one,
for ore, just so I can get down to the stone.
if you need one, I have one on me. I can let you have.
Well, I'm not gonna go out for the rest of the day because by the time I get out where I'd have to meet like. I might also just decide to go out and get some copper.
And the parsnips are finally done.
Let us pick up some more set.
Okay, so parsnips go in here.
I just ate a bunch of poisonous mushrooms.
Why'd you eat a poisonous mushroom?
It didn't do very much damage, though.
But why did you?
I was hungry.
We have soup. We have onion stew.
Yeah, well, there's no,
I'm working on making meat stew, okay?
there's no DoorDash here.
I just...
Granted, I don't have a DoorDash in real life where I live, so... We don't even have Uber.
I got a gold coronet once from from sifting. Yeah, we got a bunch of bronze armlets. Why are you jumping along? I have various questions, Crimson.
I was also wanting to take a look at the field, but I didn't feel like opening the gate, and the chest gives me a perfect excuse to just hop onto the fence.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, Crumb here.
Wolves spawning on top of me.
Oh, Crumb, where'd you go?
I'm in the cookhouse.
I look away and then I'm gone.
I was only a figment of your imagination.
I swear, sometimes I believe that.
Are any of us even real?
Yes.
What even?
What is
What
this?
even?
I love your reaction to that, Crumb.
Can you prove you exist?
Potentially.
Not to each other, but you can do it to yourself, and that's good enough.
What even is real? The only constants in life, death, taxes, and the inevitability of human stupidity.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are real, but I know I am.
Do you?
Are you sure?
I mean, clearly, I'm the center of the universe. And when I die, the universe will cease to exist.
We got ads starting in 3 minutes here.
It also didn't exist before I was born.
So my messed up life is your fault.
By the way, the universe.
No, because you're not real.
Okay, before that, Crumb, real quick. Phylllite. What does that spell?
Sorry, what? P-H...
Phylllite.
Phylllite.
Okay,
Host rock
we
for emerald, bismuth, tin, titanium,
Yeah,
iron.
we need to find Phylllite. That's the only way to get in.
Yeah.
And you have to bring a bucket
I'm
over
gonna
here
have to go
because
exploring for that shit.
apparently someone filled half the fucking lake with fucking gravel.
What do you mean? Well, you do realize the bottom of the lake is gravel, right?
Yes, except that it wasn't this tall. Also, it has to be picked up before I can sift it, and I can sift this.
Does it? I've never had
Yeah.
to pick it up and sift it.
I don't think you do.
Whenever I tried before, it told me...
Yeah, tin does spawn in granite as well. It's just,
Rare.
yeah. I think Phylllite is probably the most common. It looks like ores spawn in, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on this.
Well, let's see if
Because
I
of
go
how
to the
brand
survival
freaking-
guide and type in copper. It'll show me hopefully the copper chunk or the raw copper stuff, and it'll tell me what spawns in.
Also, because this gravel's, slate gravel, and I don't think the bottom of this freaking, lake was, slate.
Let's see, native
yeah.
copper, chert, whatever that is,
Sure.
granite, and
Alright,
sandstone,
I'm going to try.
and shale. But yeah, no, the tin only seems. I have a door, Crumb. I saw that.
The windows are nice for jumping through.
He's gonna put actual windows in there eventually to stop you.
Wait, why do I have blue clay? When did I end up with this?
Probably because you're walking near me. Sometimes when my inventory is full, shit just falls on the ground instead.
You're more useful with the clay. Okay, so if I... Okay, so the bucket is 10 liters of water.
Are you able to process, like, gold nuggets yet?
No, why?
Which is... Because it's kind of weird you can do copper, but not gold. Considering it takes less heat to melt it.
Gold doesn't really have a build use, so we don't really seek it out all that much.
Well, I'm just getting it out of my inventory. It's a metal.
Yeah. Okay. Gold could be a black bronze. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, it is! So gold is used for making black bronze.
Yeah, but wait, can we use that as a substitute to actual bronze?
Looks like... it requires silver and gold, though.
We don't have much silver.
Gold has way late game uses for Jonas applications, yeah.
It's like, do we literally have more gold than tin right now?
Hey, Crumb.
Yep.
Do we have any more of those pots, or are they all being used cooking right now?
One of them. Hold on. Let me see. The other one cooking pot's usable now. Why?
I want to try something.
Oh, it's.
And I think I need a cooking pot for it to work.
Well, it's sitting right there, so you'll see it's empty.
You need to seal the flour for it to work?
I'm not sure how. I need to get more flour.
Okay. It'll process
Any of
that.
the grains you can turn into flour, you do realize that.
Yeah, but
In the barrel to make dough.
not dough.
No?
Hmm.
What's he gonna make them? Beer?
Yeah.
Well, we got a brew house near your tavern then.
It's going to turn it into pot you can't cook with. Oh yeah, so the pot, what you're doing, Crimson, will mean that you can only use it for whatever you want to use it now. You're gonna have to
Really?
make a new pot because I won't be able to use that pot anymore. Somebody in my chat just mentioned.
Well, yeah, I remember here.
So we need
I intend to
one
make
of
more
these.
pots, but I need to see if this actually works or not.
I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing, and I've completely and utterly blanked.
Though I'm also going to find this out tomorrow, because it is 2000 hours, which means you should probably go to bed.
That's probably a good idea. Also, no, you're not backseating, man. You're quite helpful, Wong. It's like some of these systems, is that okay, so 14 days. So, what is the ratio?
There, I've
1
dropped
liter
off my
alcohol
stockpiles.
for every 5 flour
Crimson.
and 5 liters of water. Okay.
You should, plenty of, sterilite, or whatever it's called.
It's Valorite?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got like 40 of them in there now.
It's
Don't know what it's for.
Is
Yeah.
which is what you need to make brass ingots.
You need... Let's see. Brass is 30 to 40% tin, 60 to 70% copper.
If you see the model go wiggly, wibbly, whatnot, I am stretching. Just reaching out for another drink.
I should have taken a nap earlier.
Alright, let's get to work. Online alloy calculators help you min-max the bronze production. Yeah, but we're all still learning, so
Also, I hate min-max.
Yeah, and this is about as far as I've gotten. in terms
we're not
of-
min-maxers. We just kind of like that's helpful to know. But like for that one, it's like being able to min-max bronze production, so you're able to kind of tweak it so that you don't waste resources helps. And percentages in the
how
journals, if you're
does-
half decent at math, it's fine. Yeah.
13, I do not have... Okay, that's disappointing.
Oh, what?
I don't have enough heat to cook the glass.
What do you need for it? Like charcoal?
Probably coal.
I need to see how,
Or a
I need to
flush.
see how hot the coal burns, and I'm going to need a... I'm going over to the mountain over here. Not sure if I can dig the coal out.
Do they have fluxes in game to reduce the melting point of the glass, which is what they do in real life?
Brown coal only gets up to 1100. Black coal gets up to 1200. And charcoal gets 1300.
Yeah, I need... Smelting temperature, 1400... 1000... 1020.
1,020. Really?
1,420, yes.
Okay, hold on.
So I actually don't have what I need to smelt it.
You need a bloomery to smelt quartz into glass, which
That would-
requires fire
increase
clay
the
brick.
temperature.
Yeah, that's why I wanted more. That's why I wanted you to get more fire clay.
Well, I can make. Remember, I can make fire clay.
I know, but it'd be a lot better if we could find it too.
Yeah. You have a lot of blue and red clay.
Well, I got plenty of red clay. Go check the box.
Oh, we only have 8 red clay and 6 blue, so.
No, check the box in the forge. Since
Yeah.
I use it, I keep a majority of what I gather.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if what do I need.
Anyways, I'm going out to go see if I can't find some of that special rock for the 10. That'll find it.
Oh, mature spell, cool.
Oh, unless Skull wants to take a break from sifting to go try and find it.
They're requesting me to go navigate. That will work out poorly.
Yeah. If you're just making lamps, clear quartz works fine. You can make clear quartz glass blocks too with sticks. Oh, okay.
Well, I want to make actual glass for windows so people stop jumping through them.
Yeah, no, we literally 2 clear quartz and 4 sticks get you quartz glass.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to try that when I get back.
primitive
Thank you
window,
for pointing that
apparently.
out. Are y'all just looking for rocks or prospecting? Trying to, at least. Yeah.
Trying to. I'm currently trying to find the rock that 10's supposed to spawn easier in, but that's probably a good distance away from wherever we are.
Oh, there's a birch tree that's finished.
You're finished.
Not yet.
Stabbing you with a spear here.
Did you leave a spear somewhere?
I mean, there's plenty of spears. A couple in the bunkhouse.
Oh, I like the look of this. Wait, with clear quartz glass, I can make a greenhouse.
Yeah, we're not
we agree
close
with
to that.
Yeah, no, it's just that's what I was just pointed out to me. And sunrooms and greenhouses. I made a green
Yeah.
greenhouse with the olivine. Yeah. Just
And the site, not what I'm looking
we're
for.
really low on what's this? Mountain firewood. We're sort of teetering on the edge of finally breaking into to full copper.
I should probably tell them that we changed the time settings of it.
Oh yeah, our time settings are very, very long.
We're gonna have a really long.
Yeah.
Of course, we have a really long other seasons as well, but
So winter's going to suck.
expirations were also adjusted to compensate for that. But
Yep. Yeah, you understand why I want the windmill, guys? Is because of the chat is because of this is so slow. While your boys are prospecting, I shall follow them hits with lignite. That's brown coal. It's everywhere and can be used for bronze smelting. Oh, I've got a few coal marks. Awesome, do so. I need another 20 of this. I'm gonna check on the flax here in a minute.
Okay, where was that slate? I know I found some.
Need to water this. A 2x3 block windmill wants just out of sheer frustration and stubbornness. The itty bitty is the windmills. Yeah.
I mean, we don't even have all the material a windmill because we need a lot of resin.
No, we don't need resin for what I need.
Yes, we need it for the crank and everything else that hooks into the power for the windmill.
The windmill rotor only requires 1 resin.
And how many do you think we're going to need? Remember, one
rotor does 20 blades.
I know. But how are we going to connect it to everything you want it? One rotor only covers 1 block space.
Yeah, you can connect up shafts to the back of the rotor.
Yes. The shafts also take resin.
No, the wooden axle takes fat.
So I've got a lot of fat either.
We have like 30 or 40.
Yeah, we have 38. Now the angled gears, that actually, hold on. Angled gears, yeah, there it is. There's the additional resin. So at most for a basic setup, you need 2 resin.
We have 2 resin, but we're gonna need more.
Oh yeah,
Blacksmith is also gonna have 1.
I found exposed copper, Crimson.
Ooh.
Mark it down or something.
Copper ore.
Yeah. Just put the chords in, shall get to jotting it down in a sec. I'm still trying to find 10.
Okay. Takes 20 days.
In a hole in the ground, so don't die when you go get it.
Okay. Well, that's a ways over there.
I don't think I'm gonna go hunting down in caves and stuff till we have leather armor.
I wouldn't go into the caves unless you wanted with the enemies.
It's like I don't think I'll do that till we get leather armor.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Other one.
Damn, I forgot to take a shovel again.
And there we are. There we go. Okay, I've got them marked down. Really wish there was an easier way to share waypoints.
I know.
Like,
Alright.
I don't know, maybe you can pass each other a map or something.
Oh, that'd be. Actually.
I mean, I know it's realistic that we'd all know exactly where,
The map sharing in Valheim was actually pretty nice. A map table, you basically fill it in, and other people could look at it and fill their map in.
yeah. But I definitely agree with them that, yeah, we shouldn't automatically all know each other's maps unless we've actually somehow coordinated, but not being able to coordinate either. But the game is still early access, so...
Yeah. Tiny Spite Windmill is best windmill. It's just like as a decoration too. It reminds me of the water windmills on the farm. Oh, by the way, there is a there's a mod. Oh, there's a mod called Prospecting Together that does that. Apparently, what you just said. Oh.
Does it do what I say, or does it do just everybody gets it?
Is it just everybody gets it, or?
Because if everybody just gets it, that's not what I wanted.
Well, it'd just be nice if there was a way for us to share the coordinates, kind of like how you can do it in
Valheim.
Yeah, map
Well,
table.
Valheim there's a map table.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, have a map table.
Yeah. But a lot of times when you get mods, it's not a intricate system like that. It's just everybody gets it whenever you put it down.
So
Which is not ideal to me.
Oh, hold on. So, Prospecting Together sets up a data channel where you can send receive automatically via the user interface. So you don't automatically receive it. You can select whether or not you want to.
Huh.
It's not bad. I'm gonna go check the calcinized flint.
Do we have a way to produce lime by burning or like processing the thing?
The only way to get lime is through chalk, a couple other rocks, and grinding down shells. I've mentioned this.
Yeah, that's literally not what I asked. So thank you for being angry about it.
Hey,
Answering the
let's-
different-
You
we got
asked-
this. We got this. We got this.
The answer, hold up. The answer to that would have just been no, and I've been like, okay.
If
You want them to get lime, and I've told you.
Hey, chill. I was gonna say is that if you have chalk, I can grind it up for you.
Yeah. I was just wondering if there's anything we could do with what we have. And I was just,
Like, you do know we do other things throughout the week. This game's not on our mind.
We got
yeah, I knew
that.
the
That's a lot of
lime,
bone
I knew the
meal.
other stuff. I was like,
Hold on. So we got that, and I should be able to. Here. We go.
Yeah, basically until Tuesday, all thoughts of this game are gone.
And that is 64 fire clay.
That's good.
So yeah, if I end up asking the same question again, it's because I don't remember it from the last game.
Okay. Oh,
I know, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned it today as well.
Louis.
No, you have not mentioned.
yeah, I didn't ask about the things we already knew. I was like, is there ways to like, I don't know what kind of, because they've got some pretty intricate systems.
It's one of the most realistic survivals for a reason.
But yeah, it's like I have a hard enough time when I first start playing the game of not accidentally hitting buttons related to World of Warcraft instead.
Oh God. Yeah, no, I've had that.
Because that is what I play most of the week. No, not that dirty retail World of Warcraft.
No, it helps us. Like I setting this up. How do I cook these? Fire and a pit kiln. So I've got 12 fire clay bricks for you. Crimson?
I didn't want to turn all that into fire clay brick.
Oh no!
I mean,
I still have a bunch.
I was about to say, most of it was going to be turned into that, but I didn't want to turn all of it because I was going to make more of those bread bakery things for you.
Yeah. You have fire clay already in here.
Yeah,
Fire clay bricks.
Yeah, I made some, but it's not enough. Please don't touch.
I'm not touching it. I was coming in here to make you windows.
The goats are tougher than the pig.
Just
Of course they are.
the big holes from the smaller one they're going to be filled in.
Every video game in the world seems to think that fucking hogs are the weakest enemy in their existence.
God.
I've hunted them in real life. They're not easy to kill.
No,
I
they're
would
not.
I take a pack of wolves over one of them. If I get into a fight with a fucking pack of wolves and I have a rifle and plenty of ammo, I can take down the pack. I might not be able to kill the single hog.
But humanity invented the boar spear for a reason.
Yep.
Stab it, and
Ovens.
it gets angry and keeps coming.
It's mostly meant to keep them from getting to you, not so much to kill them.
Because you stab them, then they get angry.
It takes more than one person with a boar spear too. One to hold them back, and the other one, everybody else just kind of stabs them in the spots where it's not impossible to kill them from.
Fucking go.
But yeah, every video game thinks like the most dangerous animal on Earth is like a petting a kitten or something.
It fills the exact same space, Wong.
Eleven meat from the goat.
Yeah. Well,
I'm pretty certain even bears don't fuck with boars.
Well, a bear could probably easily take on a boar.
It's just not worth the injury.
It's not worth it because boars will fuck you up and they're hard to kill.
I never said it was going to be worth it for the bear. I just said bear take them.
Part of the reason why bears usually don't fuck with humans is because it's usually not worth the effort.
true.
Of course, if they were intelligent enough, they'd realize just how not worth the effort it is.
But with the Saw guys, it's just actually that doesn't look half bad. Probably want to do an overhang on the front though.
Duck or house?
For my cookhouse, yeah, or not cookhouse, but the
Tavern?
yeah, tavern.
Chef area, yeah.
I think he's gonna put in dining tables at some point.
We a music maker. Because apparently we have a music thing for in music.
Yeah, just looking.
Did you just die?
Yep.
No. Well, I didn't.
My spawn didn't bind. So that's awesome.
That's weird.
Weird.
Mostly it wasted that gear, which is frustrating.
Galena and boards, 1 block equals 4 glass panes. Yeah, no, I know about that. Leaded glass panes. Which I do eventually want to swap out to that stuff because I do like the. I looked at the glass panes. And the glass panes look sexy.
I could do that with a chisel.
Well, no, like the actual leaded glass panes have that metal panel look.
Is lead in the game?
Yes.
Galena, yeah.
There's also just straight up lead bits on
hey,
the
there's
ground.
another-
I found a few of them.
Because you can make like some of the prettiest white
I
color.
love how they use these scientific names for everything.
Yeah, even though most people aren't gonna recognize it.
Which is true.
Oh, well, those are specifically those are the names of the basically the rock, which is a conglomeration, the minerals, which is a conglomeration of different.
Yes, but they aren't using them as conglomerations. They're like a single thing.
Well, we're just only taking what we want, which is just the one thing.
Yeah, the point is that they probably could have avoided the more complicated name.
I don't think they wanted to.
Also, since apparently we're supposed to be a bunch of nobodies who aren't very well educated, so we probably shouldn't even know those words.
Shiny rock.
So why is it called Galena? I don't know. The Lord said it at one point.
I mean, if you're playing Soul, you're probably playing the peasant.
The book
Help!
says
I'm
so.
being oppressed.
Why is it called this? I don't know. The book says so. Stop asking questions.
How are we reading the book?
I don't know.
Well, definitely the survival book is diegetically. It's in universe.
Yeah, it's just technically the peasant shouldn't be able to read it for the most part.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
apparently, after the end of the world, they're like, go.
What's
explore
a book, my
colonies.
lord?
It also depends on what standards the society had in this world before.
Apparently, it was only like the 1500s when the world ended. So
It's like Renaissance. It's just, but also, by the way, the people that are surviving are not the same people that died.
no, we're apparently people who were sent out. So the dregs of society at best.
So we were the criminals. Okay, gotcha.
My class background is that we literally were criminals, sentenced to death on the surface.
They also sent you out with a survival book.
Well, apparently
Yeah,
they wanted to bring goodies back, so.
I don't believe.
But somehow I don't think they spent the time to teach us how to read.
Apparently they did though.
It's actually a picture book, and the words are only there for players.
If it was a picture book, that would actually be great.
Military style instructions.
Well, if it was military style, it's actually be like the really obvious stuff, like point it aside towards enemy.
Yeah,
To
true.
be fair, that's there because someone didn't do it one time.
No, it was probably put there ahead of time. They realized the education level. What they didn't apparently understand was that initially, none of their soldiers could read that. Hey, Crumb, can you fill the water spots back in? I'm being dragged all over my area.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be there in a minute.
Which is making it impossible to do my job.
Okay, well, I'll be there in a minute, okay? Here we
I'm
go.
not Russian, I was explaining things. I'm not sure why you two...
be
I'm
careful
Canadian,
there.
not Russian.
Shrap, be careful. A rift spawned over there.
Yeah, I know. There's one over there, too. Oh, it's a different spot. There was one right there a minute ago. It moved.
They move now?
Oh, for the love of.
Oh, it's clear quartz, cool.
Okay, that's good now.
Did I do the thing right? Oh, you can toss me, stuff if you need to.
Let me see what
Much
I got.
meat in here.
And
We
no,
should cook
stop
that.
tossing me cattails.
Toss it back at me.
You need to back up a little further.
I don't know if you need flint for anything, but here.
I'll turn it into calcinized flint. Okay, that's all I can carry right now.
Okay, I'm not sure what you'll do with the bracelet, but...
Wear it.
Hold on. And you can't really do much with it.
Yeah, they don't really seem to have much purpose, and apparently there's no way to dispose of the items that you don't really want in the game.
You can
Not
sell them
simple
sometimes,
enough.
apparently.
Yeah, you gotta find that one guy who wants, apparently, bronze bracelets.
What am I doing? I came in here for a tool we
To
don't
go.
have.
Yeah, to go crazy.
I don't have to go crazy. I'm already there.
Don't mind
Okay,
if
so
I
I'm
do.
closer to the cast, to the 10, but not by much.
Our tool heads over here somewhere. In here.
Yeah, we don't have any axe heads, though.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, there's?
Yeah, in this box right here.
Well, I'll make 6. Okay. Do we all have an abundance of hides?
We have plenty of hides.
Yeah. I just really, really wish you would organize them.
I right click them in there, they don't stack because they have different decay dates. You literally, when I come in here, every time I show up, Crumb, my bag is full, and I'm just like, all right, get out. I have to
You know,
other stuff.
honestly, we should probably start tossing them in the cellar.
Would they even keep in the cellar?
Maybe.
It was the
So
same.
that
same
leads
rules
away
as
from the
show.
cassette. What the fuck?
Oh man, the secondary doors in the here are done. Oh, blocked them off. What a menace. Yeah, I have a lot of food in there that's gonna. Some of it's gonna start spoiling here soon.
I mean, you can. Which means we'd need chalk.
Just start, when you start making food, pay attention to what food you're grabbing, so you're not grabbing the newest stuff first.
That's what I'm trying not to do. Two more axes I can make. Go. I can chop this. Beautiful. Also for clothes, yeah. Next level of inventory, yeah. We don't have,
We don't have enough flax yet.
well, we have a bunch of pelts that I already made.
The oiled hides.
No,
I
not
don't
oiled
think the old-
hides.
I don't think the old hides will count.
God, this was a joke that was, so I was playing World of Warcraft, there was another vet on, and we were talking about, like, people who got retirement from their jobs, and who's earned it more. It's like, the guy who, he's like, so, this guy retired from the Marine Corps, 30 years, and the other guy retired from Walmart.
Oh.
He's like, who earned it more? And they're like, fucking Walmart. And there was like 6 other people who all retired from the military, they're all fucking Walmart. He's like, at least the Marine Corps or the Army or whatever the Navy probably liked you more than your job did. Yeah, as a random soldier, you were still less expendable than a Walmart employee.
Where did all the sticks go? Do you have all of them?
Yeah, I was making a bunch of glass, so. There's a bunch of axes if you want them.
Oh, I was gonna make some signs.
Okay. We tear up the baskets to get back some reeds to turn them into traps. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you have to have charcoal in your hand to write. Cool.
I said we had charcoal.
I didn't say that. I said you
I
have to
heard-
have charcoal in your hand to write.
Oh,
Cool.
it's 3. Okay, that's what's.
You didn't stop, like, snide remarking when you didn't hear the whole thing they said.
He mumbles sometimes, okay? Get off my back!
Yeah, we
Mom,
go,
you're
got
getting on your
that.
back.
Okay, so that does that.
All I said was we have charcoal.
Not what you said, it's kind of how.
I was just informing him. I wasn't upset. I was just like, hey, yeah,
Wait, how do I?
figured he heard it wrong.
How do I pick? Wait, hold on.
I mean, there's a reason why I left the charcoal in base and I didn't carry it with me. Well, that and I didn't need it in my inventory.
Can you write on, like, rock walls and stuff with it, or you just have to be on a special surface?
I think it has to be on signs.
That'd be,
Yeah, I
that'd be
just
cool if you could
realized.
just, it'd be cool if you could just write on walls.
Oh, please, we all know exactly what would be written on.
Well, no, it'd be useful for things like marking spot for you, like the exact spot that you, found something.
I mean, that's kind of what the map markers are for.
Yeah, but Mac markers aren't 100% fucking accurate, I've noticed.
They're about as accurate as you can get as long as you zoom in.
Not as, well, maybe not as accurate as a chalk marking on the
There we
ground.
go. Okay.
Yeah, but how exactly are you gonna know the chalk?
I mean, I've used chalk to mark buildings in real life.
Yeah, that's real life compared to a video game. How much more attention do you
I would
pay?
imagine it's easier to just add like an icon thing to the top of a graphic.
That is what the marker's for. It as an icon on the minimap you can easily see.
Yeah, but you could also add a insignia thing. You don't have to, like, have customized writing, but, like, being able to put, like, a symbol, like a mine's, like the pickaxe symbol or something, onto a single, voxel block.
Oh, you mean like so you're not on the mini map, so it's like kind of like a compass.
Like, in the physical world, like, you walk up to a block, like, let's say you picked up the frickin' nugget pieces off the surface, and then you could just draw the icon for the fucking mine thing on the spot it was.
I mean, if you've marked it on the map, you're going to be close enough because remember the deposit of the ore isn't going to be directly below the little area we picked up.
Just because something is good enough does not mean it can't be better.
I mean, free drawing on the ground.
The
of
devs are
walls.
also working on a half a dozen of other things.
There's a
So
lot
it
of
may
it.
be on the
Yeah,
blog,
so,
right?
as a developer,
They have more important shit to deal with.
okay, that does not mean I can't ask them to do it.
Let's-
Doesn't mean they have to do it right away.
Let's
It's
read
not
it.
even asking to do it. He's just literally just going, hey, what a cool
I think,
thing.
hey, that'd be cool.
Yes, and I wasn't completely disagreeing with you, but I was saying They
I
have.
mean, it sounded like you were in complete disagreement with me.
Let's breathe.
Fine, you're right. I'm wrong always.
Hey! Crimson.
I'm not.
Crimson, I was just saying, we're getting tense.
Wrong in this shit.
Anyways, Crumb, I'm looking at you from up here, and you look like you're about to go try to wrestle an alligator.
Yeah, sometimes I might feel like that.
Just stomping through the swamp with your straw hat. That's the word. My brain shut off again.
Yep. That.
Anyways, I put a sign outside your tavern. I named it. You can name it, rename it if you want. I think you might like it.
Yeah, I'll check it here in a sec.
Oh, we really got to replace this low fertility soil over here.
Alrighty. Guess I got a little bit better. Hey, Skull, did you manage to get any more clear quartz?
I might have some on me. Hold on. Step back a little bit so I don't end up throwing it back at myself. Looks like I have quartz chunks, but no clear quartz at the moment.
I'll take the quartz chunks. I'll toss them in.
There also might have been some laying on the ground as well when you walked up.
I didn't pick any up, so until you did that. Hey, Crimson, you like the glass, right?
It'd be nice if it was clear, but it does work.
Yeah, charcoal and chalk can mark surfaces. I'm working on more stuff for you, by the way. As in more that much. As in
Just-
more fireplay.
Yeah.
So just bear with me on that. I need to. That's why I grabbed the charcoal.
Just if you use any more of the clear glass, leave at least 2 of it. I have a plan for this too.
Worries, and that is going to spoil here soon.
It's also getting late
Yeah, probably
in the game.
Probably a good idea to. Right.
I have like 30 fucking bricks, you know.
I think
30 what?
I threw a rock at him.
Threw a rocket, man. I have a fucking pile of them in my hands.
Almost done in there, Astral?
Yeah, this is going to start.
Oh wow, that flips out when I lean too far back. Wow.
Did you fall off your chair?
Stop throwing things and go to sleep.
Throw them at me.
Wait, do you have? Did you pick up chalk?
Yep. I had giant
I
piles of.
I wouldn't waste the chalk. We can turn that into lime.
Actually, let me just double check. Does it require?
However, chalk gravel is not. Chalk sand is not worth sifting through.
I'll take the chalk rocks from you, as I can turn those into lime. Is that it?
You can have this too.
What's that? Oh, display. Okay. Cool.
Mm.
All right. Alright,
But
let's
yeah,
go get this ground.
the chalk sand doesn't produce much of anything except like the occasional chalk rock.
We have access to oak trees. We're working on it. It's just we have a lot of stacks of oak wood.
Yeah, the main thing holding back is the lime.
Oh, that's another 4 lime. Yeah.
That's some thick ass glass.
Yep.
I mean, definitely better when you get the better windows and you can just when it fits somewhere in between, not like filling the entire space.
I can chisel them down to be like panes.
Ooh. That looks really nice. I'm guessing you chiseled them so they don't have the outlines?
Yeah.
Because right now it just looks like he has blocks of ice in his windows.
There's supposedly a piece of wood block you can stretch-ish that you can use for like detail work. I'm curious if that actually works.
Alright, you're up to 109 copper again.
Thank you. I'm going to need any more. Especially while I'm out looking for 10 of all fucking things. Which is why I'm mainly upset, because apparently it doesn't want to spawn in this area.
Go. Okay, so now we have 16 liters of lime water. Oh, hold on. Fun fact, you can use blocks of glacial ice as your windows. Because glacial ice doesn't melt.
Yeah, doesn't that like freeze the room?
That's actually a good question, because that would be perfect for if we get... It's usually on top of mountains, which, we have
This
hills.
also would make a cellar. The entire walls were made out of glacial ice.
That would be pretty
Like the
awesome.
walls and
It will
ceiling.
also decrease spoil time.
Yeah, that would... It'd turn a cellar into a freezer, yeah.
Just don't stay in there too long, I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, no, well,
Oh.
don't know if they use it right, but not Raptor's videos, all they did was put the stuff they didn't want to perish directly on top of the ice.
Apparently it doesn't have any effects, normally. In vanilla, so it's not going to do anything. So that was definitely a mod.
Oh, of course there was another mod.
All the good stuff is mods.
Well, it's CG quality of life shit.
So apparently a block of ice doesn't make things colder.
Nope.
Shame.
Good job, Logic.
That's probably on
Well,
the
it may also be in the works. They're just like, we need other more important stuff to work on. Also depends on how realistic they want to take the game.
Apparently
They
dead
also
growing
make-
turnips still gives you turnips.
What were you gonna say, Skull?
I don't know.
Oh,
I heard turn up, my brain turned off. So it was either very important or not important. One of the two.
stone, dirt, wood are your
Lovely.
hierarchy of solar storage holes, yeah. Give me my soup. And I have 44 turnips. The flax that's in the small field out front is going to finish growing soon, so we'll have actual flax twine.
Yay.
Not even that hot. Bunch of my rye died.
3, 4. 1, 2.
I think you didn't harvest it soon enough.
No, it was still growing.
Is it getting cold or something? Or is it too hot?
It says it's too hot, but I looked at the temperature and it says 19 degrees.
Apparently it got really hot one day. What's the ideal temperature for rye?
Leaving your own stone blocks or relieving stones so you can prospect wherever... Oh! Relieving stones. I don't actually know what that means.
He's like, oh! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Yeah, I was reading, it's like, huh!
It makes sense,
Of
except it doesn't.
Not in the area.
It makes sense for somebody who understands. Oh, relieving
What
is
they
probably...
say?
Okay.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna make a sound effect like I understand. Well, I don't.
What'd they say, Crumb?
Relieving is the process of chipping around a block to let it fall, so you quarry the stone, and you get the stone block. You can bring your own stone blocks if you're relieving stones with you to prospect wherever, so you don't have to dig down. Huh.
That's a lot of extra effort, though.
Saying the stone down in the middle of a field and then prospecting. Oh!
Wait.
So you have to dig in dirt.
Huh. This music isn't helping in my confusion. It's the confusion song.
A prospector works by basically pinging off the rock and sending a shockwave out.
Yeah.
They just say bring your own rock so you don't have to dig for them. You just do it wherever.
Okay.
Oh, it's much safer than like prospecting in a gravel desert and then getting buried alive in a cave-in.
But the thing buried alive is funnier. And I'm
True.
glad the viewers would
Trying to
prefer to
be-
see that. So, could you like to see him play well, or would you like to see him die in a cave when it collapses on him? Answer honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, look, chat's a bunch of psychopaths. Let's not ask chat.
For the content.
Or their answer was for the content. That's what I thought.
Okay, stone and ore, thank you.
Some of the red meat's only got 6 days left.
I'll cook it here in a second, hold on.
Some crumbs may have to die for our efforts. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh yeah, did you see what I named the tavern?
No, I didn't. Can I have
God,
that back, please?
Last night we were going into Stratholme in World of Warcraft.
No, I
and,
want my copper spear back, please.
And I was like the lowest level person there to try to get some gear, and and I was like, many of you may die to get my gear. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
But
Okay,
you not like your play on words?
Oh yeah.
You do not like the play on words for the tavern?
No, it's a horrible pun. I love
This
it,
is
but
why
it's
it-
horrible.
It's not really
Technically,
a pun as much as
technically, if it's a horrible pun, it's a good pun.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
It's more of a portmanteau than a pun.
The crummery.
Why does this cat have to be such a pain in the ass?
I always want to call it the eatery. I was like, that's not dumb enough.
Look, there's a restaurant in my home city that's called Local Public Eatery, and every time I've mentioned it to people, they go, "Yeah, that's probably a mafia front."
There was a diner in our town called Don't Eat Here.
So consider this. How many people have you seen buy a mattress? How many mattress stores have you seen?
3.
We don't have one in our town. You have to you have to drive for 3 hours to get a mattress.
There's so many more mattress stores than mattresses that can be bought.
On the other hand, we have 11 banks for 3,000 people.
Oh yeah, no, mafia fronts definitely.
With the banks?
Yeah.
No, I think that has more to do with the fact that one of the children of fucking Sam Walton and the CEO of Tyson Chicken live here. And like, I think 30% of our population are 1%ers. Apparently, the 11 banks are necessary for them to store their money. Although we have no national chains, they're all local banks. There's a couple state-based banks, but no credit unions, none of the bigger bank chains.
All right, time to make the ultimate in meat stew.
Like every other grave in our
I thought you were
graveyard.
about to say sacrifice. Like, it's time to make the ultimate sacrifice. Like, what? Calm down, man.
Oh god, I remember we were playing Foxhole with Shaq, and everybody was like, we were making our sacrifices.
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, that was basically what we returned to any time Shaq ordered us all to rush ahead so that he wouldn't die during a charge. Only to have him die anyway.
Oh, by the way, we do have 16 liters of lime water now. Mattress firm equals money laundering 110%. Look, if you find a... But I was saying is... So, like, the name local public eatery sounds like a mafia front. Then you go in. I ordered a 5-ounce steak. They brought it out, and it was sliced up, and I'm sitting there going... But you've taken all the joy out of eating a steak.
Hey, you should probably chat.
I talk about the prospecting?
No.
We got a storm coming.
Yeah, heavy temporal storm coming.
Oh no.
Can we put windows in? Can we put windows in the crummery so we can watch out them?
That's Louis Fratelli, the local FBI rat, yeah.
We don't have to hide in the bedroom. We can hide out in the blacksmithy.
It's got open windows too.
I was gonna say the blacksmith isn't fully sealed.
Yeah, okay.
The crummery, we can just block up the windows that aren't blocked.
I mean, I don't think we're ready for that just yet, but...
You just need a door.
No, because there's holes in the wall. I don't
Yeah,
have all the
just
glass
put dirt-
done yet.
Just put dirt in them, is what I'm saying. We'll have some windows we can watch out. You can also do that in the other one too, the smithy.
Say hi to Dave? Oh god. Why are you throwing things at me, Skull?
Mimi!
I've seen you running away in the distance. You're running away like a... It's like you throw something at me, go... and run away like a gremlin.
This is all you're talking to.
Exactly, yeah.
You can prove nothing.
I got video evidence. Nothing!
You done yet? Did you stop throwing those rocks? Ow!
I didn't expect it to actually hit you, but apparently my buff came in and it landed short where it was aiming. I was actually aiming above you.
Man.
My guy throws like a small child, so...
Yeah. Say hi to Dave for me, just don't tell him I'm here, I owe him gears.
What is going on here?
What is going on where?
Here.
I'd tell you, but that would mean I'd have to have a clue first. Crimson!
What?
I am dropping off a delivery of fire clay.
Okay.
Another 24. You watch Rubik's Raptor. Yeah, I know what Dave is. The fact that his entire chat called it Dave.
Better than Greg's.
Alright, I sealed off the crummery. We can now hold out in there. We can watch out some of the windows.
Why did I come
off,
in here?
Sealing off the blacksmith wouldn't have been too hard, especially if Skull's got the rest of the chirp blocks.
We can head out here too, but I fully expect
Yeah, give me a sec. I think I have enough for.
expect Crumb to
Put
fall
clay
in the
in
hole,
here.
fall into the fire and die.
Did you use all the clay, Crumb?
No, I There's 27 fire clay in there.
Normal clay.
I still have 4 blue clay.
I have it.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it
Yep.
back. Yeah.
And I need the clay to make the block.
Block for what?
We still haven't got an unfinished path, you know.
To finish off the smithy, so if we want to hide in here, we can.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, we can just shove sand in the holes.
She's fully stoned in now.
Also, it'd be nice to finish the path someday.
I was just going to use these to fill in the holes, Crimson, so if you were to...
So yes, we do need clay for other than making fire clay.
Not... Well,
It's mostly cobblestone, isn't it?
I don't want to use fire clay for making cobblestone, because it's got much more important use.
Well, like I said, I was like, yeah, for him, don't turn all of the clay into fire clay.
Yeah, I'm not doing it again.
I have most of the molds that we'll ever use. Well, I have all the molds.
Oh. Apparently 128 is the maximum you can stack.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why they ended on the number.
What a random number.
128?
Yeah, it's so random. I don't.
Oh, for the
I don't get
feathers?
it. No, for the copper. Well, for ore, I think it transfers to the other ore as well.
Yeah, probably. Calcinized flint. It literally, that's the only use for that. It's okay. Oh, it's a binary number. So like 8, 32, 64, 128, 256.
I was saying, like, I'm 28, I was like...
What?
Oh, this is gonna be trippy as hell in here because there's lots of stuff in here, unlike the other place we were at.
Yep. And since we're going to be stuck in here, I'm going to be working on the copper.
Might as well get yourself ready.
Well, the regular stone path blocks are best. They actually increase your speed when you walk on them, and enemies can't spawn on them, and snow doesn't accumulate on them much. Okay.
Regular stone?
No, like what we've done, like the cobblestone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just need to finish it someday.
Go.
Yeah, but
No.
I still haven't got my box. I still haven't put my box together. I tried putting it together and I lost track. And now I don't have any cattails again.
Oh, no, it's an actual block called Stone Path, which is literally you take any type of 4 stones and mix it with, like, low fertility soil, and monsters won't spawn on them.
Hmm.
That's
That might
really
be an
easy to
option.
make.
Unfortunately, to remove our current flooring, we'd have to get a pickaxe.
Apparently you go, it, like, increases your movement speed, so...
I mean, it's not going to have a very big town to begin.
Yeah, but if you're escaping monsters. Apparently. It's really good.
It's also useful for places you're going to go to a lot.
True.
So like if we have a trader we know we're going to constantly hit up.
Well, actually also going for, like, mining for, like, coal and whatnot.
Yeah. Just if you're going to a lot, it'll be faster. It matters more.
Yeah, what do we have? There's peat to the north. There's just ugly sin to look up. Oh, Zayla has a 2,000 block highway made out of it. It's a life changer.
God, that's so many blocks. But yeah, I bet it matters. That's a lot of distance to cover. Should we bring more of the crock pots from the cellar so we have food to eat?
I can grab it, yeah. Well, I also have this fresh pot of meat.
Meat, basted with meat. Sauteed in meat.
With meat sauce.
Oh, you're making it a smaller pane?
Alright, that settles it.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Do you get any material back?
Why are you throwing... No, don't throw things at me.
I have to! Your chat said to. You can't even blame me for that one, even though I did suggest it, but...
Oh, don't throw more!
Oh, wait, is it there more?
Don't you know never to listen to chat?
I'm not listening to my chat, I'm listening to his chat.
If you never
Exactly.
listen to chat, they get upset. So you have to sometimes listen to chat.
I mean, chat's only telling me to do stuff I would wanted it to do anyway, so... You can't hide in it forever.
You missed!
I have plenty more. Apparently
Yeah, I do not regret not regret what I call the stream title. Though maybe I can name it as 3 idiots and an anger management delinquent are playing a game.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe that goes better.
How do I use the shield?
Do you have the shield?
Yeah.
You have to have it in your
How many goes in your
offhand.
offhand? Put it in your main hand to see what happens.
my rock fell short. Okay,
Oh,
I have 64 more.
try right-clicking.
No.
That didn't work!
Why are you both doing it?
Well, we gotta help you check your shield to see if it works.
Chuck me some more rocks.
You know, the more I listen to you, the less I feel bad about snapping occasionally.
Chuck me some more rocks, Skull.
Oh, hold on. Well, that's not how you
Nope,
meant.
nope.
You can pick that one up.
You can find it, which I can't.
Over here. Right there.
House. Okay.
Did you just throw that rock at me?
Yeah.
Chat said to throw it at him, not at me.
They did say I could throw it at you too. Crimson's
Chat
over
tried to
here.
tell him how to use the shield.
Crimson's
so-
over
oh,
here chiseling out a
okay.
pane of crystal, and 3 people are throwing rocks.
I'm not throwing rocks. You're throwing rocks at me.
I'm waiting for
You're involved.
the copper to heat up. Speaking of which, I should probably
He seems to have escaped.
set out some.
Oh, he's in the smithy. I'll sell that immediately.
He must be crouched then.
You're sniffling because I sold him out.
Tier 4 baddies apparently with the heavy portal storm.
Astron said he was.
Yeah,
I think it
like-
deflected off my shield.
Did you?
No, he was standing next to me, so apparently he was in the line of fire.
Brings food in case it's a long time. 'Cause I don't know how to broom.
Hey, you blocked it. There you go.
Alright, what
All
else do
hail
we
the
need?
roast beef.
I wouldn't be standing behind you, so you know.
Just light it anyway. He'll learn. Maybe.
So we've got food, we've got light, we've got windows, we've got doors.
Now all we need is entertainment. Dance for me. Apparently...
I do not dance.
There is no dance command.
Oh, we could you could actually, while that's happening, you could sit in this pool right here and sift Skull.
Yeah, I don't think to sift.
You could go out and grab some.
I mean, yeah, the Temple of the Storm hasn't said it's near yet.
I mean, nah. Take a big pile.
Am I?
I don't think he wants to slender
I will
his,
have. Will I get an act?
MrFullCrumb,
No, please.
we all swim down here.
Oh, you're in
Please
the.
don't start. Please don't start.
You got rid of the water, by the way.
Sorry.
I got it. Hold on.
It destroyed the water block. It hit me into the water block and it destroyed.
You can get more water.
Please don't start a rock fight while I'm chiseling.
Oh, I didn't. I put a gravel thing above.
Don't
to
do
bury it
not
a
put the
minute.
gravel up. I don't want to have to get this. Hop in the pool. Join me.
Need a bigger pool.
Now you're just sitting in your face.
Little cozy, ain't it? Skull, see if you can get in as well.
No. Hey, you got some, stone blocks we can just put over the top of them?
Please don't.
Just trap them in it.
I don't die.
Yeah, like what happened is the thing fell, it hit me, and apparently I destroyed the water block. It was like, what just happened to me?
Gravel in this game acts a lot like gravel in Minecraft, only with actual physics where it won't just fall straight down.
Well, yeah, but it hit me and I destroyed it. It was like, it sounded weird as hell. It was just all over the place.
Gotta get your temporal gears somehow, yeah.
I mean, I do have some sand on me.
Shut the door.
I know.
I'll be there in a sec.
Lock the door.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
No, let him in.
If you lock me out, I'll just go sit in my tavern.
He had plenty of time. He could have got in.
Get out of the way, we're gonna block the door.
We don't need to actually block the door. They don't open doors.
They don't.
You taking chances?
Yes.
Alright, gives you... the status HUD is a good client-side mod to have. Gives you times, date, weather, wind, and timers for gameplay. Break the glass to get in. No, we're not breaking glass.
I'm pretty sure
No,
Crimson
I'm working
would...
hard on chiseling.
Pretty sure if you broke the glass, I'm pretty sure Crimson would come to Canada.
I think Crimson would... I think...
Oh boy. Why did we do... Oh my god, why did we do Windows?
So we can see Dave! And
So I'll say this,
appreciate
the
that.
only thing that isn't being affected by the temporal storm is the pot of meat.
even the temporal storm knows better than to mess with the meat.
I can't see. My arms are in my out. Okay, my arms were in my face for a second.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's a
it's pretty bad.
It's a parade of the
I
Eldritch
see
Abomination.
thing over there.
DC Dave? No, that's the giant cog.
No, I thought
I thought you said something else for a second. I was
Quit
like, what?
stepping on them! Those things are so cool!
I wasn't standing on it. I
It only
jumped
hurts for
over
a
it.
second. It's like 2 damage.
Still!
Hey, there's one at the door.
Do not open that.
Open the door.
Block! Why is it unblocked? See? Got his hand.
Your DoorDash is here. Open the door.
Screw you, Chad.
Odd. You're normally able to attack through.
I see Dave.
This giant cog.
No, the keeper of the cogs.
I don't see him.
Yeah, some of these guys look like the shadows from, oh god.
There are nightmare variants, some of the toughest variants you'll ever see.
Oh god, what's that game where you're in the metro, Russian metro?
Metro?
Yeah,
What we call Metro.
I'm tired. I've been up since 7 a.m.
Our server master calls him Jeff.
I mean, I was in the army. We called the Sun Bob. So,
Big orange ball.
yeah.
You know this stuff wouldn't fly in the south, because some old lady with a freaking 4-foot shotgun would just come out and shoot him and go, shut the hell up.
Do we have any blocks we could temporarily block that up with, so when the thing passes,
Keep
we
in
can
mind
stab
a
them?
They can kill one guy.
Please
Hold
make
on,
your stack, Skull.
a good chunk of the vagrant or what it's called can fit through a 1x1 block hole, so I wouldn't recommend it.
See some of.
Go. I threw some of my spears at you earlier. Give them some back.
I don't have any.
I don't have any spears.
Check your inventory.
I don't have any inventory space.
And put them inside the wall.
Oh, those are. I think it's just his arms clipping through.
How big is this fucker that is clipping through that much?
Their limbs are very gangly.
Some of them are big.
Well, they've also got very long, gangly limbs.
Rolling it over, I guess we have to fight them, but the handfuls are still there.
We could also wait like a minute and most of them despawn.
Or we could fight them and get gears.
The Eldritch
Okay.
Abomination.
Okay, hold on. With the current armor we have, most of the nightmare creatures will one-shot us.
So?
I don't feel like dying half a dozen times, because getting my shit back's annoying.
Half a dozen times. They'll be gone before we get back.
He's got a point. We only have to die once.
Yo, with my luck, I'm gonna be mauled by 5 different fucking wolves.
I mean, we'd all be running at the same time. I'm pretty.
The literal parade of abominations is, Gilad. Hey, my gear's getting empty. Does that mean I'm going crazy?
Yes.
Yes. It always
Alright.
happens. It always happens. There's nothing about it. We'll gain our sanity after it ends.
Sanity's overrated.
I'm just gonna have a seat.
I'm gonna sit in my safety bottle.
Okay.
I am one with the water's with me. Why? Do you hear the voices too?
Yes, we all hear them.
They said throw a rock at Crumb. The funny part is I'm listening to the voices in your head instead of mine.
That's
That's worse.
You should not hear other people's voices.
I don't have any voices in your head. I just have your.
Surface deep, tainted crab nightmare. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there are those underground that are probably worse.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised these guys don't try to break down doors.
Thank God they don't break down doors.
Yet,
I mean, even Minecraft zombies break down doors.
I bet that comes
Yeah, but
up.
they're only supposed to do that during like a full moon or something like that.
No, Minecraft, they do it all the time.
I remember they said that they'd only try and do it during.
Yeah, they eventually made it so it did it all the time.
Fair enough.
Zombies literally hate doors.
In fact,
Okay.
you can just put a door up somewhere with like the thing around it, and they'll bash that door down even if it doesn't lead anywhere.
And it's hard to see the abominations going on outside.
I would like to not be able to see my shoulders through my teeth.
And then close your eyes.
It's freaking 9. We're going to go to immediately to sleep when we get over with this.
Yeah, we probably should have brought the beds in here.
To be fair, next time do this drunk with mead. I get motion sick easily. I don't want to do that. I don't want to vomit on my computer. What the?
With our... Kill it.
Alright, let me skin the damn thing.
That thing nearly killed me in one hit. That's why I say we shouldn't fight these things yet. There's another one!
Why there's? It's because of Astral.
How is it Astral's fault?
Because his sanity's low.
Oh.
It's not that low. It's above 2/3.
Oh, great. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of a temporal storm. This is going to end.
The storm just ended.
Yeah, the storm ended. Despawn.
Oh, the one at the door hasn't yet.
There's the one inside.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Dave. That was not fun.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight him. Who appears to be stuck.
I can't see a damn thing.
For some reason, you're glowing.
Am I?
Got him. Alright, let me,
Crimson, turn around and look at me. Am I glowing?
Yes.
Oh, I picked up a bunch of loot from people.
Yeah, you picked up all of the shit in our hot bars.
You're... You know what? F5 is third person. Okay.
This is one of the restocking the spears I threw.
Well, you go for a time if you die.
Well, I know I didn't pick anyone's stuff up because my inventory is completely full.
I'll give Vintage Story this. At least we get a penalty for dying.
Huh.
Unlike in Valhalla, where you die and your stats get worse because screw you.
Or, you know, hardcore WoW where you die and you have to start over.
Hardcore any MMO, yeah.
Yeah, WoW honestly wastes more of your time.
That's a difficulty you pick, not.
Why did you open the door?
I'm trying to see if anyone was there. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, he opened the door instantly. We both die.
It wasn't instant.
Oh, it was for me. That door opened and I died instantly.
I get the globe. I can't see shit.
Okay, I nearly got taken into the Rust world. Because I jumped through a rift. Because I couldn't see it.
I've never been dead at night. So this is what it's like.
This is an experience.
Yeah, why do you think I still despise dying in this game?
Nope! Nope! Sir!
I mean, most people despise dying in most games, I think, but...
Yeah, but it's... Door of the Darkness
it's never a good thing to die.
Hearing Crumb screams... Just hearing Crumb scream, sir.
Sir, no, sir! Are you going to apologize, Mr. Canadian?
No, all I heard was growling, then something took a chunk out of my ass.
His natural Canadian reaction is to apologize.
Why do you think I turned away from the area?
It's sir, not sorry.
Close
I
enough.
said sir!
And he's politely asking him to stop biting.
I mean, aside from apologizing, it's also known to be extraordinarily polite, apparently even to those people trying to murder them.
Look, I have exactly one weapon and it happens to be a rock.
You got a monkey chasing you, Astral. Oh, now he's hitting me.
Oh, that's a cave, that's a cave, that's a cave.
We're in a cave. This is not good.
Over here, Crimson.
Ow.
Oh, door's right here.
Ow. 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 Stop it!
I can't see.
Come up.
There's like 10 of them chasing me.
I don't hear anything.
Right, my inventory shit.
Do you... apparently... Oh, hey, there's mine.
Some of the stuff got put in the big box.
I had the linen bags. Hunter backpack.
Those are mine.
I get filled up like 3 times a day, and you have the linen bags? Oh, you are mining.
We haven't had enough.
I am joking.
Linen.
And that's joke shit.
Receipts, there's my stuff.
That's some joke shit.
Well, the good news is I did manage to harvest 2 of those dead guys before someone opened the door and they had killed us all.
the globe is going away, which is a fuck me.
This. Oh, I got a shell.
I have your shield, by the way.
Well, some rusty gears.
If it's a bunch of sand, it's probably mine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, the gears were mine.
You know the worst part about our spawn? There's not even stuff to make torches.
I can't pick that up.
Neither can I.
This
Yeah,
one
did
has
not
a
help
copper.
it.
Dude, this one's yours.
What?
That one's yours. It's got your copper pick in it.
The bodies are all over the place.
Yeah, apparently our pieces of it just kind of scattered.
Well,
At least I did.
there was still a guy left afterwards, and we were running around fighting him.
This one.
He's.
Well, no, there were two of them in the room.
Yeah, they've despawned by now.
Oh, I killed the other one.
Well,
And then there was one outside that murdered us.
it was a crossbowman.
I have signs. Did you?
Yeah, that last guy was easy to kill though because he
No,
was
signs
stuck
would
on
be
all your,
astral.
yeah, he got stuck on your furniture.
I've got
You couldn't
blue
fight back.
clay.
I didn't expect him to be able to spawn
Have a
inside.
fantastic night, Zayla.
It's apparently because you were crazy.
That was an assumption. I was just thinking of the stranger in the world.
Oh, hey, Calypso.
No, I had
Hi, Calypso.
Cog.
Hey. Okay, so
Well, I can see the smithy because I lit it the hell up.
yeah, I can also see your spear in the wall here.
They're everywhere.
He was just flailing his spears.
Okay, so that's
By the way, not one of those spears actually connected.
No, I hit him about 5 or 6 times.
From my screen, they landed
Oh, yeah,
all
look.
around him and under
There's
him.
my
Yeah,
Yes,
I
there's my
literally
spear.
get a ding noise every time I hit him.
I didn't want that down.
Some of your stuff for both of you guys got put in the chest. It was like the sword.
I would have been preferable to leave it on
Yeah,
the
Fox
ground.
Blade
But
is in there.
Well, I wasn't trying to pick it up when I did.
it's not like it'll despawn, apparently.
Well,
Not until the server restarts.
the enemies will
anyway.
despawn a lot sooner than your
Hey.
stuff, because the game doesn't expect you to be near your stuff and you perish.
So one of the mods that was suggested in the
Yeah, because we're
chat.
not really doing mods because I
Yeah.
can't figure out how to do them on the server yet.
Besides
well,
the sandwich mod.
No, it's just saying adding it for the future is the player corpse one, which just leaves the skeleton you can loot rather than just your loot exploding into the environment.
Well, I turned off that exploding everywhere, but yeah.
Obviously, you all may not have your own stuff back, so make sure you.
Well, I am missing almost all my stuff, so.
I tossed. Oh, your thing's on the floor.
Like, I got a watering can, I'm missing my gears.
My computer's not
toss
liking
me
Vintage Story.
Toss me the watering can. I was wondering where that went. I don't know why you tossed it at Crimson. And
I just threw it out.
Astral, can I have my watering can? Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff that's lined up on the wall here as well. We all know who all the spears belong to.
Oh, you know,
I had a copper spear.
Yeah, so did I.
we all had one of them.
Actually, I had 2 copper spears on me at the time.
Yeah, because you probably picked one up from my dead corpse.
No, I made 2 copper spears.
And I'm assuming that's a prospecting pick. I don't. That's not mine.
So did the gears
we're
just disappear,
We're using a service. Who's the hosting service again?
or... G-Portal.
G-Portal. Yep.
Okay, if everyone has most of their stuff back, we should probably sleep.
Yeah,
I have not even got close to most of my stuff, but...
No, the one thing I have of yours is
The copper
Rusty
lead and shit like
gears.
that. I put it in your.
No.
I found 1 gear, but I had 5.
yeah, I have your 5 on you. That's about all I have. I also have a sign, but that's Astral's.
Yeah, I was putting aside some things.
Someone, speaking of which, someone has all my rocks too.
Look in the chest. Also,
Well, sleeping's pointless. It's practically the next day.
oh yeah. Hey, Astral, are you hungry?
Sure.
Which chest am I looking? Because none of my stuff's in that one.
What, you don't see the 52 slate stones, the 34 chert sand?
Well, that,
Not in
but
the left corner.
All right, I have 2 pieces of leather, guys.
Okay. I have 16 liters of lime water in there.
3. I'm just gonna wait till that bucket's full.
I have a Discord if you want to post it in there.
oh, where's my
Have you seen my my little character shaking in the corner?
Skull,
also the bowl I eat with.
somebody's got the extra bowl.
I have 1 bowl.
There's also another bowl in here.
I got it. I had.
I think everyone.
Apparently, I have 2 bowls.
Oh, thank you, Clips. I made it myself.
Yeah.
And I do actually like how it looks.
Yeah, there's the Discord. Let me know if that link still works, because occasionally it does break and have to reset.
Lots of fire in the smithy. Oh wait, you can see this building from real far away with all the flight gear.
Yeah, it was lit up like a friggin' Christmas tree.
Well, my character, his designs got a lot of mixed black into it, so people have a hard time telling what's armor and what's not. So, and for some reason, OBS was the one to make him solid, so I'm just like, eh, fuck it. He's supposed to have a stealth generator on him anyway, so might as well make him a little transparent.
Yeah. Okay, are you... Right.
But yeah, the first wasn't so much invisible as it's just more of the transparency being, well, OBS transparency.
Alright, who needs flax fibers, by the way?
That would be Crimson.
I got some off of the dead, guys.
Good. Just put them in the big chest. I'll get to them after I'm done smithing.
How's your sanity, Astral? Back to normal after dying?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were all equally insane.
No, I had a full thing. Remember, I almost never go anywhere because I'm always sifting.
No, we were getting insane because of it, but we were all in the same place.
Yeah, but you probably were lower than some of us because you've been near some of those risks more often.
Steam, that's why I was getting...
I haven't even gone anywhere near rifts.
I'd say
No,
probably...
well, you
that comment.
Yeah, when you said yours was almost empty, mine was...
No, I never said... That was a joke. It was only
have a game
reduced
discussion
by like
forum.
10%.
So you can put a topic in there.
It was like 10% off. I was like, I had never seen it not full.
Oh,
I
hey,
think some of them may have just glitched into the room.
No. Temporal storms are net. There's a
By the
reason
way-
why a lot of people tell you to just board up where you are, because temporal storms will have enemy spawn regardless of light level.
whose copper axe is this?
I made that. It's for anyone that needs it.
I'm done lumbering for a bit, so go help yourself.
Yeah,
I accomplished my goal.
Oh, thank you, Close. I hope you have a good night's rest.
have a fantastic night, Calypso. Okay, so that was a rather unfun
Probably
temple storm.
Yeah, I'll probably move the food bowl back, I guess.
Dear God, it's 4 fibers for 112. We need a spinning wheel.
If only we had. If only we could do that.
I don't think we can. Handling the twine and all the fabric stuff since I'm the tailor.
Oh, I didn't get it. Whatever. I'll just make more knives later. I have someone's axe, though.
I just put it in the tool shed.
Great. Okay, so I have another 12 in-game days, and then we'll have potentially 5 liters of spelt beer.
I would have turned that spelt into bread.
Dude, I have 37 more spelt that I can grind up.
Fair enough.
Also, I gave you 8 flax fiber.
So
And
we
the
want
chest.
to go for the. We want
No,
the
I
sales
threw it
bomb
at you. It should be in here. What's up?
No, it's not in my inventory. Someone must have come in and picked it up. Astro, did you pick up the fibers that Chrome tossed to me?
I put
No, they're in the chest.
Okay, then
what-
they're in the chest, I guess.
They're in the chest.
I only saw 2 in there.
Yeah.
Those are 2 I put in there.
I had 8 that I tossed to Crimson.
Nope. I found the 8. They were in my inventory, I just didn't spot them.
It's not hard to mess up.
Does anyone have an extra flax?
Flax what?
I know I had one. I know I had one on me.
We're so close and so far from the boat. It's frustrating.
I thought you said boat. It was like, yeah, we are nowhere near boat.
The boat. Yeah, the boat's ridiculous.
And we will soon have an absolute ass load of onions, and I mean ass load.
I don't care for them.
You don't have flax line, do you?
No.
So why?
Skull, do you have flax on your inventory?
I have almost nothing in my inventory. Let me check.
I'll check the
make sure.
storage shit.
Nope,
but I don't
no
think
flash.
Okay. And you don't have any twine in your inventory, Crumb?
No, I don't have any. I've been diligently
should've-
watching my flags.
That's odd. I should have gotten. I had one. I made 3, so I should have gotten one more.
Yeah, there's no twax and there's no twax.
Quacks?
I mean, but
I don't
wasn't
even know what
gonna
to- what-
flax do.
I don't
Under the
even know what
storage shed.
other word that got mixed in there was.
I was also typing in storage on the side.
Evidently, there was a T in that, whatever you were typing.
Storage and flax went together.
Ah, that came out to twax.
Hey, Crumb, have you cooked anything?
Besides the meat that's in your place? The big bowl of
Oh,
meat?
they're still in there.
Yeah, should still be in there. Should still have 1 serving left.
I don't see it.
It's over
No,
in the
it's
corner. It's over in the opposite corner. Do you see it near your barrels?
Oh. Oh, it still has another serving in it.
I'll come grab that and stick it over the cookhouse.
I found a mature flax outside. Trap.
Grab it.
I was gonna have
I
shrub.
don't have a knife on me anymore.
I mean, I can give you a knife.
My 3 knives disappeared into the ether.
Well, you don't need a knife to harvest stuff like that. You just break it.
I think you.
Not to make that
You
faster.
get more if you get use a knife according to the game, so
Really?
at least that's what it says every time I'm freaking loading.
There you go. I chunked a knife at you. Follow me, Skull. I'll show you the flex.
I mean, I didn't really need a knife. I have 3 light right here.
That's a weird kind of flax, but okay.
It's just not letting you pick them up for some reason.
Yeah, you have to have an empty hand.
Oh, I don't even have an empty inventory slot.
Yeah, you have to have an empty hand to pick the tools off.
That knife never worked to me anyway.
Follow me so you can grab that flax real quick.
If only we could sift for tin, that'd make this a bit more bearable.
Bet we can. Just not come up yet.
We would have gotten tin by now if it was siftable.
Somewhere around here. I lost it. Here's.
What you eyeing there, Crumb?
I'm just wondering here.
Ooh, is that enough twine to make the bow so I can hunt
Get
more?
gold.
The spears are nice damage, but God, they're huge.
No, you can't. You can get sphalerite out of it, and copper.
But But that's not not tin. We need tin for bronze, which is currently being.
Oh, nugget, cassiterite.
Considerate.
Cassiterite, not considerite. Cassiterite.
How very considerate of you. Give,
You had to know that. You had to know that was coming.
Toss me that twine. The threads. I'll give them the crimson.
Okay.
Men get any twine.
You harvested. Oh.
No, you won't. You won't get twine. You'll get black fiber.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had picked them up. 'Cause I was really far away
I
from
was like, I got seeds and grain, and that was it.
Well,
Chasing me down. It's like the guy chasing me down for like, give me my keys, give me my keys. Dude, they're in your hand.
So, can I use those 3 twines to make the bow, or are they reserved?
They're reserved because we're going to be getting a lot more.
we should be getting more
Flax.
flax here soon.
Yeah, it's just the use the bow frees up 6 spots of inventory because I have to carry around 6 spears to hunt.
I know, but you're also going to need plenty of arrows.
We have a single
freeze up
nugget of
profile.
cassiterite.
No, arrows do stack a little higher up than
Yeah, like
They do. But they're going to need copper arrows, and I'm not quite sure if I can mold those directly.
I mean, we have a small stockpile of them already, but
True, but he's also going to need more at the same time.
we also have
They
a
will
large stockpile of flint arrows.
Flint arrows are usually considered shit from what I've heard.
I mean,
if they're the most what we can mass produce, then they're the best we can mass produce.
oh, arrowheads in general are a pain in the ass to produce. They take forever
Yes,
when
they
you're.
are. I've made a few of them.
I actually looked at forging some myself and stared at it going, this is what people have to go through?
Well,
Even the flint arrows are a pain.
so that was the nice thing about iron. They just like started using molds, then polishing them.
Oh, there's no arrow mold. All the
Yeah.
molds you see in the verticals are all the molds we can currently make. Well, all the molds that'll fit there. There's a Hellhammer mold, but that won't be useful till later.
Okay, so the copper arrow is base damage. The flint arrow is minus 1/2 damage. The crude arrows are minus 0.75 damage.
There's crude arrows.
Yeah, they're just wood.
I would say there is for the hunter.
Yeah, so flint arrows, I don't think it's 50%. I think it might just be 1/2 of the damage. Or it's 50%. I don't know.
What's up? Oh, thank you.
Oh, the way the arrows work, it's weird. They don't really explain it very well.
It is very weird. I would not know. Dude, I gave up on him for.
I was doing something.
So Crimson's chat, is the 0.5 damage for the flint arrow 50% or just half of a single damage?
He's saying that without actually being in your chat to see the response.
Yeah,
Well, not to mention that'd be Crumb's chat.
yeah. No bug. I'm getting on the bug.
I mean, you might have people who might know.
Hold on, I was just supposed to
If I do, they have talking.
They haven't
Not
been
that I'm.
talking.
Not that I
We'll see.
mind.
was
But
also
what
going
now?
into
So
bug
do
shrimp.
the arrows. So let's say this again.
Yeah, the flint arrow says minus 0.5. So that can either mean it's reduced 50% or reduce 1/2 of a single point of damage.
Is it reducing by 50% or half of a point of damage?
Here, I'll just give you an arrow here to look at it. It's whacked out.
Like, is that?
It'd be better if you see, because it's...
Well, I pulled it up in the handbook, but
Yeah, it could be either way.
because this is a little odd.
It could be 50% reduction or just half of a point. It's like...
Hey, Astral. Since you go out hunting,
How'd you block with it?
shift. It's a passive block, but you do more. You block more when you're crouching, because you'll notice. Yeah, you'll bring up the shield. Shield wall!
It makes a noise if I stab you. Well, when I melee stab you.
That.
There are 22 copper arrowheads.
Oh,
too.
the flint arrows just suck in general, and apparently it is a debuff, just a straight debuff of 0.5.
So
I mean, it's
50%?
what you have is what you have, but yeah.
Like, if we do a recurve bow, say a recurve bow does 4 piercing damage, it'll do 3.5.
Okay, so that's not that bad. I was
Yeah,
like,
damage
it should also be a 50% reduction, which would be like, dear God.
Yeah, no, 0.5 is a lot better. It's not great, but it's better.
Yeah, the crude arrow is 3/4 of a bit point of damage. But you can also literally crap the crude arrows out of your butthole.
Yeah, basically. But flint arrow plus crude bow is basically no damage at all.
I have like 22 copper arrowheads. Just sticks, right?
More hyperbole, it's 2 damage. I know, but... Nope. Okay, so now I need to... would you like your arrow back?
Sure.
I don't know where you are, but... There you are.
Just put it in my footlocker at this point.
Okay, trees. Some trees. Rock to head. No, you're not throwing a rock at me. Just another reason for panning, since you can get copper arrowheads pretty reliably from it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
No, you're not throwing things at me.
Like a good couple of stacks out of that.
What's up?
You're not throwing
You've gotten a
things at
good
me.
couple of stacks of arrowheads.
I have no idea where most of them ended up, but
They were in my box.
Yeah.
because I looked in the box where I thought they were, and then I found them in 3 different boxes.
There's like 20 of them in the foot of my bed.
Yeah, there's also a couple in one of the other boxes in the storage room.
Apparently those are all gone. Put in my foot of my bed.
Well, there's apparently
There's
some
six
just recently in there, but
You have no sticks again.
Well, then, would you like the copper axe?
Got an axe. It's just like, man, those
I'm kind of surprised you're not just making
real
the
fast.
arrowheads into arrows, just to reduce the amount of space they're taking up.
Yeah, well,
Instead of sticks, feathers, and arrowheads, you could just have arrowheads or arrows.
Because I just didn't feel like fucking with them like that yet. But I just we go through sticks faster than we can use them. We go through sticks faster than we can get them. Ridiculous.
Well, that should
I
kind
mean, you can just cut the sticks off of the trees. But you guys always just cut the trees down. If you cut the branches off first, you get more sticks.
Yeah. That's also why I say don't chop down particular trees. Or at least try and harvest them to get seed, fully break them down.
okay.
But yeah, if you need sticks, just go to a tree and cut the leaves away. With a knife.
Now I'm learning how to do bread. Here we go.
I think the axe works.
Bread's not that hard.
As long as you're removing the branches, I think you're getting sticks.
The axe is way faster than the knife.
Well, what you need to do, you need to find a leaf that says a branchy leaf, then that'll give you a stick.
I just don't bother reading. I just cut all the leaves I can get my hacksaws. One of them will be the right one. I just cut the tree down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know. so you know how you can get it.
I mean, I guess it matters if you're not trying to cut every tree down in.
So I'm assuming I have to pull it out when it's part baked, so then I can bake it again.
Besides,
You
Crumb,
should
you
only need to bake it fully.
it could be worse, Crumb. We could be in Valheim, and then I could be trying to roll logs at you.
Oh god, don't
The
get me
amount of
started
times I got
on
run over
those.
by my own logs.
Oh no, I figured out how to see how to make like get a big stack of logs on a hill, and there'd be stumps holding them up, one stump holding it up, and then I'd wait till somebody was down there, and then I'd remove the stump, and then they'd have like 10 fucking logs flying at them.
You have not played Valheim since they added the fog lens. It is ridiculous and cool. It's just like, all right, cool, fuck. All right, this is the new
Foglands isn't even the newest area anymore, is
No,
it?
it's the Ashlands.
Yeah, I haven't played since they did the foggy one.
Well, the server can handle kind of like Valheim as well, so maybe one day.
Maybe one day, yeah.
I wish it would start to find 10.
I know I heard that wrong. I heard I wish it was harder to find 10. I was like, is it already hard enough?
Yeah, you misheard that. I said I wish it wasn't this hard.
Yeah, I was like, I definitely heard that wrong. I was like, you must really hate yourself.
Well,
you wish it
my
was
parents are
harder.
always wrong. So I might as well just hate myself anyways.
Yo. So we have 4 loaves of flax bread.
You didn't burn any?
Nope, didn't burn any.
You can also
Hey,
somehow
don't
turn
just
dough into
put it in the box!
pies.
I can turn dough into what?
Pies.
True. I wanted to start with
Box
the
there
bread.
for a reason.
Where did the leather end up? I
Oh.
don't see it in my bags.
Well, I guess my box is more of a basket, but whatever.
Okie dokie. So I need a table to do that.
Not just reading.
What I hate is I've found some traces of tin, but it's only 0.09 highest I've found. So I know I'm nowhere close to any of it.
Is there any
But
sand
usually it's 2
nearby?
dough,
Maybe the
okay.
sand will have tin in it.
I don't know if you can sift to get tin. Otherwise, I think you'd have gotten some more.
Probably.
Talk took me by Vintage Story posting game discussion forum. Yeah, it takes a bit.
What doesn't help, like, I get a reading 0.4 or 0.009. Then I go a good distance away, or hell, not even that far away, and all of a sudden it says, "Sorry, no tin nearby." It's like, what do you do? I can't get the handle on the reading with the damn pick, with the damn prospecting pick.
So we need bucket, flour.
And you got the bronze on your single player before, right?
No.
Okay, so that's...
I'm aware of the other smithing processes, so I'm still fairly knowledgeable, but I've not personally made it that far.
So you're still not as dumb as us.
Yes.
To be honest, it doesn't take much. To be smarter than us, I mean. Don't look at the percentage. Look at what it says: trace, minimal, poor, etc.
Oh, I would say it says poor, but the percentage means in the area, does it not?
Apparently not, I guess.
So maybe we need to bring one of the
Because I found.
chat in.
Give me a sec. I need to be in an area where I hopefully won't be mauled by a.
There's no wolves left to maul you. They all evolved. Astral.
I drive the wolves off pretty regular.
Let's see.
In theory, they shouldn't be hungry.
see.
They have plenty of astral burgers.
Very poor. Poor. Minuscule. Very poor.
We are now about to have a pie.
Minuscule.
Is it a meat pie?
No, not yet.
Is it a cream?
I guess we have plenty of fruit. One of it's
Yeah,
probably a
let's see.
blackberry pie or a raspberry pie.
Yeah, no, the greatest quality of Catherite is poor is the greatest I've found.
Astral, would you mind? Actually, no, I have stuff. Never mind. I just realized I had firewood on me.
Oh, wait, you can't.
I'm not sure if I'm actually close to any of it or not.
What's up, Astral?
Oh, I was just saying you can't put marks in the ground with the charcoal.
Yeah.
What do you think you had a bunch of copper arrowheads in your,
I made them the arrows. I have,
Okay.
25 copper arrows now.
So apparently there are 32,768 blocks in a chunk, which is, sounds about... Well, no. Minecraft is 16 by 16 for a chunk, right?
I don't want the spearheads.
I don't
I mean, they're
know.
more useful than anybody to you than anybody else, and there's nowhere else to put them, really.
I never paid attention to Minecraft chunk because it didn't matter half the time.
Chunks, Minecraft chunks are 256 by 64 by 64. I believe.
Huh. They're a lot bigger than they
Because
used to be.
256 is the max ceiling height. Or it might be 312? They increased it.
They increased it. Yeah.
But this also isn't Minecraft. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna help.
He just asked a question.
True.
Okay, red... Do I want red currant or... like cranberry?
Oh man, not falling into the ground coming out of the storage shack is so nice.
That sounds like heresy.
The next base is just a Kaiser fucking trench base.
Do we have enough concrete for that?
Oh, Kaiser, no concrete, just shovels and dirt.
No, eventually they reinforce with concrete.
I should probably get back.
Yeah, so... I was saying, if you get like a poor hit on a prospecting move, 60 blocks in any of the cardinal directions to prospect your next hit, not just repeat the process if it gets better or worse.
60 blocks?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a little, involved.
That sounds agonizing.
Yeah, what why did you think I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
So I screwed up on my first pie. It's a little charred. Because I wasn't paying attention because I was working on making pies. So here's a piece of pie.
Yeah, so I need to head to the
You can change the
best
brush
reading
style
I've
with
gotten and
I
pick a
did.
cardinal.
I did, yeah.
Like, no, we're talking like pure cardinal direction, like no
Northwest, southeast.
So just go down the flat side of the square instead of the corners.
Well, I asked because there's also those partial directions like southeast, northeast, shit like that.
Apparently, the 60 blocks is just a guarantee that you move out of the chunk.
Yeah. Well, I'm currently being chased.
Apparently, 0.016 means there are only 524 blocks of ore in that chunk. Out of 32,768.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. So the prospecting checks each chunk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, the density scan does. The no or particular.
But y'all activate the second mode of prospecting, the density mode? Yeah.
Well, are we not supposed to do that?
No, density mode's on by default for whatever reason. No search. There's nothing wrong with using it. I use it all the time just because it helps me find the particular spots of the copper and other stuff.
What's the range?
Did I
on
just-
this? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think we set it to 12.
Can I only make the house symbol with the trick code?
What's up?
Can I only make the house symbol?
You have to right click with the waypoint and then, or what are you talking about? Fake? It's done, and we'll have a met node search. No. So yeah, we have the density mode on it.
Density and node search
Yeah.
makes it easier to find the ore, which doesn't help much in comparison.
Okay, I'm in the middle of cooking a pie. That didn't help. But I have
didn't
some
do it.
for you.
Whatever it is. What if I can throw a pie?
No, unfortunately, you can't. Hey, Astral.
You're
Properly
tried,
cooked this time. Are we doing water chutes when we dig down? I don't know what that is.
You put water and you dig down.
I imagine he's mostly doing spiral staircase so we can get back up.
What?
Give me 2 seconds.
One.
Hey, welcome in everyone. I'm MrFullCrumb, and yeah, I'm MrFullCrumb, a fantastic cyborg here on Twitch with the love of happenstance, and I'm playing with several Masters of Ordnance, including myself. So I forgot to shout out somebody earlier, but here we go. We got Such a VR. We're just getting all the peeps playing Vintage Story tonight, aren't we? I just finished making a pie. Or I'm gonna try and see if I can't use bushmeat for a pie. Toss this in here because. All right, so how'd your game go, Sachi? I believe that's, or Sachi. Well, I'm fully new to this game. Yeah, fair enough. And welcome in. Yeah, no, we're getting there. I'm just learning more about cooking.
It's cooking time.
Thank you for the follow, Sushi. The bread in here. What I'm doing right now is I'm entering in with the pie mechanics. So, what I'm doing is basically you go here, you make dough. And they're laughing at me. I can already tell. Where's my dough? Okay, so let's see if I can't do anything with the bushmeat. This item cannot be added to pies. Okay. A poultry. That's a lot of protein. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a... We should go in there. Yeah, it's not some type of pie. So you see how the temperature is. What we're gonna do? Just gonna light this. And there. Long ads. Yeah, no, I have to set it for if I don't set it for the 3 minutes, it goes for... I'll get ads every 10 minutes. And if it's the only problem I have with the ad system on Twitch. Okay, I was wondering what the lid went. No, so here's the pie. Anyways, we're going to pop in. Sorry, just got raided again.
Ah. Well,
Well,
we
you
should
probably
really
wait
go to sleep
until-
from. Your pie will probably be fine.
You should
No,
probably
because they can burn
mute
really
yourself
quickly.
until after you say that you got raided, so we know.
Yeah, and instead of just looking at everyone judging until it.
No, that's just tired. Anyways,
Really?
I'm waiting. There we go. Part baked. So I'll put that on there, and then we can deal with that in the morning. I swear to God, I gotta walk through the door and get. Yeah, I knew it.
You got in the way. Get out of the way!
Mr. President, get behind me!
Sleep.
There we go. Now I can sleep.
I will
Yeah, at
light
least that
you
was a
on
different-
fire.
At least that was a different instrument.
I should dig a pit, just like it's like, oh, finally shove you into the pit and light it on fire. Human charcoal.
We
The
should,
only
just get a
person who
bunch,
catches on fire in pits is you, so...
we should just get a bunch of people with different instruments, different pitches, and then someone plays a song with rocks.
That'd be interesting. Stop it! Get some
You
help.
know, every time you do that, it's less likely to stop. Just ignore it.
Oh, a pain
That's how bullies
symphony.
work.
Okay, so by the way, I'm
Remember the
making a
ring
chicken
for
pie.
sulfur.
Oh,
chicken
yeah.
pie. You're just putting the chicken in the pie.
Skull.
Chicken and grains and vegetables, I
What?
know.
Pie.
I like how you just threw a bunch of pie in the water.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure you can put pies down on purpose.
dirty water
Armor.
never hurt anyone.
Your first armor won't take that long, so depending, like, what type of armor are you looking at, Sushi? There we go. I now have a chicken pot pie. Okay, how much does a slice get? Okay. It's not too bad.
Well, I have been slowly accumulating the copper plates for copper armor. And I say slowly just because I try to cast most of the copper into ingots if I don't need molds. That is a bear. I do not wish to deal with bear.
You can make this lamellar here. This wood lamellar. God.
I've been making copper variant.
I hate English as a language.
English is 3 languages in a trench coat that mugs other languages in an alley and rifles through their
Are you
pockets
sure
for
it's
loose
not just 3
consonants.
cobalt in a trench coat?
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
To make matters worse, it's many different people in trench coats mugging different people. And then you got the Americans who decide to shorten everything. To be fair, Canada, got smart and adopted most of our shortened words. It's like, why do you need the extra U's?
Why can't I? Okay, how do I?
Have you ever heard the story of why United States like removed the U's from a lot of our words?
Honey.
It's literally because of how telegraphs worked. In Britain,
Only
they
full
charge you
pies,
by
okay.
the word. In the United States, they charge you by the letter.
My friend, Sushi's friends said, "Don't attack the bear." They jumped in and attacked the bear anyways. Only full pies, okay. So I need to make full pies and then just put them all down here. I'm gonna make a bunch of fruit pies. Time for Crumb to become to live up to the name.
Apparently, we need to make Crumb a table.
I have a table.
You're apparently better off chiseling the tables because you can, out of wood, because you make them any shape you want. Rather than using the.
I think you just put a block down and then chisel it.
Yeah, you just put a block down and you chisel it into shape. You can also use multiple blocks to make a bigger
Well, no,
table.
you need a table to make the pies. Like, it's a requirement.
Like a proper table, not a chiseled table.
Yeah. Well, in the tavern, definitely I want to put chiseled tables.
I've been getting pretty good at chisel.
Yeah, I wanted to play with that eventually too, but I bet you only making a statue for no purpose other than to be a statue.
Not opposed to that, but I'd rather not use up the copper chisel and hammer up too much because I do still need the hammer for making or for.
Well, statue's
breaking
probably
apart
going to be once we have mostly stone buildings and
probably iron tools if that day ever comes.
Well, that'll be a while, but
or just enough copper available that it's not a big deal to lose some to a chisel.
by the way, before people ask, yes, I know this is mildly boring, but welcome to grinding grain. Literally, hold right mouse click and have random discussions. Like,
I'm not doing much better with just walking around trying to find the next tier of ore we need.
which is tin. Stop throwing things at me. I can hear you doing it.
You actually got hit because you closed the door.
Do me a favor and type this in game chat. Not Minecraft. What does that mean?
1, 2.
Does that shut your game access off?
Why would you want to do that then?
I don't know what it does, and I don't really want to test. No, it just puts up a sign in the top left.
Oh, telling him it's not Minecraft?
I mean, it won't walk.
It is a sign! No, this is not Minecraft! Oh, that's great.
They actually included that in their programming?
Yep.
Sulfur. Okay, that held nothing.
Maybe Crimson should do it.
Well, no one's really accused us of being Minecraft.
Apparently people do all the time, or they wouldn't have been...
No one, okay, let me specify. No one in my chat has said, oh, hey, look, it's Minecraft.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, we got pie. I need to do wood. And
Business, sulfur, lignite. No. No casterite. Makes go amounts that way, but. Oh, God, this makes no fucking sense.
what's the issue?
The direction I'm currently in, which is north, if you look north in that direction. I got up to 0.094. Then I went more north, and it said, sorry, there's only trace amounts here. It's the same south and west. But if I go back down, there's no signing up, there's no indication of that shit either. So I've done it around the base too.
Huh.
But just dig, I guess. I don't know.
There may just not be any here to get.
But if I'm getting trace amounts, that means it's somewhere. That's the thing.
Doesn't mean there's a node, it just means that there's a few blocks in the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so that is perfect. Let's make pies.
Yeah, though I don't want to burn through my pickaxe just trying to look for it, because otherwise I'm not gonna find it.
So apparently a little history for Vintage Story. Started off as a mod, Vintage Craft from Minecraft, got tired of the lack of mod support and said, screw it, I'll do my own game. Or the dev joined another studio, didn't like the game they were making, and broke on his own to do this game.
Sounds about right.
Wait, and Hytale has basically more or less just kind of stopped existing.
Hightail?
Yeah.
The game they originally were part of, I take it.
Yeah. It's still in beta. Okay, Hytale. Yeah, no. Like, Hytale was supposed to be really cool. But then it didn't like the direction, made their own game. Yeah, that's fair enough. Making a lot of pies. Please bake. I'll have to do a refresher on the heat with a couple of pieces of firewood.
You know, I had just gotten into baking in my personal world, which I haven't been to in ages. Just as winter hit. And just before I stopped playing.
Baking, much like develop programming, is more of an eldritch art than a genuine skill. Because if you don't pray to the gods right, it will fall.
Or, you know, just don't chomp around a lot.
I mean, true. Honestly, I would play a game that was, you got kind of the in-depth sort of systems like this, but I love sci-fi. Though that would, I would probably get really annoying really fast. Right?
Huh. Forks.
Because it'd be like, oh, we have sci-fi. How do you do a laser weapon? Well, first you need to get the crystals of Gunzor 9. Or something like that.
Oh, for the love of... I
Did
said
you get killed by a
there's
bear?
nearby.
We said you had a grizzly death because the game punned us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was trying to kill it. It's just, it hit me from literally 15
It's bad enough with you guys being puns, doing puns. Now the game's doing it.
Really, I just have to snipe the bear from further away.
Business,
Way further
graphite,
away.
sulfur, business. Oh, that's none of what I need. Wait, what's that?
Wait, so you found bismuth?
Business coal
Huh.
and business night.
Couldn't we use bismuth to make lime?
No.
Oh no, I think it was so we could use bismuth for tanning instead of tannin. So I remember bismuth being one of the optional things for the but
Not in game.
You know, I'm really glad there's no vicious creature in the ocean.
yeah,
Don't say that too loud, they might hear you.
that's a solid yet.
Oh, I kind of hope they hear me. it give actual danger to the boat.
I'm definitely gonna put some sea monsters in there in addition to probably just general jackassery.
Yeah,
You know,
so
just
bismuth,
boat out.
bismuth, copper, and zinc is how you get bismuth bronze. So yeah, you should apparently you really should grab that so then we can get a different type of bronze.
Well, that was a big node search, so I doubt I'm anywhere near any actual bismuth. Though I'll keep an eye out, or try to. A lot of the flora and fauna make it real hard to see shit.
Well, with that was we don't have to look for tin at that point because then we just use flattering.
Celery?
Zinc.
Do we have any zinc found nodes?
He's pulled up a bunch from sifting.
Okay, oh god, that means I'd have to go back and look
I can check.
freaking those things to see if I found more bismuth.
I can check to see how much flattering we have. We have 49.
It takes 20 to make 100 units of any, which 100 units turns into 1 ingot.
Yeah. Which in regards to bismuth bronze specifically, it only takes 20 to 30% of zinc. So.
I think that's less than what 10 requires for normal
Yep.
copper.
It actually is. And
I've also found a rather interesting ruin.
okay. You okay, Skull?
Well, no.
Skull, if I give you my coordinates, you think you come down here? I spotted at least 1 cracked vessel.
It will have to be after I get back to my body.
Fair enough. Wait. Is this?
Hi.
Apparently there were wolves hiding underneath the the trader again.
I have a basement. I found a basement.
Okay. Do you need me over there?
We need
Because if I come over there, I'm coming over there with a lot of pies.
Might want to get everyone over here. This might actually have some enemies in it.
I'm gonna need help getting my body. There's 2 wolves there.
Aged, polished.
Where did you die? At the base?
Well, don't go there ahead of time because it'll take all my stuff. But
Where did you die? At the base?
in the ruins where that trader is, nearby the base.
The one northeast?
Yeah, I think it's northeast.
So apparently 2 bismuth, 4 sphalerite, and 14 copper is 1 ingot. That's a little ridiculous.
Yep.
I think we're probably gonna have to cheese it a little bit trying to get some of that stuff in.
How would we cheese it?
Min-max it just to be able to, because otherwise we're gonna burn through so much material.
Yeah, no, Skull, you're definitely going to come up. Good couple of.
Not another wolf.
That's probably the one that took a chunk out of my ass earlier.
Well, the problem is I can't even get close to my fucking body, get back to my body because there's a fucking den of wolves in the way.
I'm running into bears
This
everywhere
place and
now.
come back.
The bears are way worse than the wolves.
Well, yeah, it's a bear.
The wolves will let you run away. The bears was like, no, you're a dinner bit.
That one certainly didn't.
For our current stockpile, we need 20 bismuth nugs and 128 plus 12 copper nugs to make 10 ingots of bismuth bronze.
Well, so it's not 1 ingot, it's 10.
So is business better or not?
Bismuth bronze, it's apparently easier to get. Okay. this pie will be done here in a minute. Alright. Time to put these in the cellar.
Oh, thank you, trader, for letting me kill a bear.
Fresh for 61 days. Actually, I have a storage vessel down there. Just stick pies in it.
Whoa.
Alright, so we got a bunch of this. I'm gonna have to go water my plants. I can make a vegetable pie as well.
Most food items we turn into a pie.
Yeah, pies aren't that hard to make. I mean, technically, but yeah, the definition of it is just stuffed in crust.
Ten black bismuth are equal to each other at tier 3. 10 ingots should be enough for a set of tools: axe, shovel, pickaxe, prospecting axe, saw, shears, if you're careful.
Well, I'm not gonna turn them all in. Well, they'd all have to be in direct ingot. Which means I'd have to smelt them back down to put them in the molds.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an onion pie here in a minute.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the problem with me dying is that it removed my old marker from where I died.
You died near the trader, dude.
I think I've had more than one mark on it at a time.
Well, I'm only seeing one.
Bears are bushmeat? That's bullshit.
Wait, what the fuck happened to my prospecting pick? It shouldn't have broken just yet.
Your comments, I hear correctly, you already had 40 Sphalerite nugs, yeah.
Son of a... Must have dropped back in the ruin.
Here we are. I have made plenty of pies.
No, my other marker's gone, so fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna find my
But
body.
you said it was by the trader, though.
I'm at
Yeah.
the trader northeast of the, if that's what we were talking about.
Well, hopefully you didn't just pick my stuff up.
No, I haven't seen it. I drove off like I drove off a bear and 3 wolves. About killed the bear.
Well, yeah, there were just a bunch of animals in the area. They just all mauled at once.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't see a bunch of stuff.
Hopefully it didn't despawn, because that's annoying.
It shouldn't have despawned this soon.
I just don't know if I'm at the right trader. There's like 3 traders around us.
Alright, I now have onion pies baking.
Ew.
What?
That sounds disgusting.
It's like French onion soup, but in a pie.
Alright. Apparently it was actually the northeast, not the northwest.
I said northeast.
No, well, I gave the wrong direction. Apparently you translate to the correct direction.
I said northeast. You said yeah.
Oh.
Northeast, relative to the base.
I have a trader waypoint at northeast.
Yeah, I have the ruins marked, but not the trader itself.
Right? Think I could possibly make it up there.
Problem is, I no longer have a marker showing where I died, so...
I'm here trapping off wolves.
making pies. Like I do.
What the fuck? I shouldn't have lost. That was still good. What is it?
What happened?
My prospecting pick disappeared, but no way it was damaged enough to be broken.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have no idea.
Well, there's my body, but none of my stuff's here.
Really, onion pies take a while to...
Are you sure you didn't pick it up?
Yep, I don't have anything extra.
Because nothing is here. This is exactly where I died.
Apparently, you only have one.
Very odd. Nothing.
Apparently, you only have one coach file at a time.
There's a wolf over here. Probably the one that killed me. But
Yeah, they fucking came out of nowhere.
no, definitely never gonna find it. Oh, that's not good. I lost a lot of stuff there.
I mean, it's gone. It's gone.
I was coming to the trader for a reason, so if the stuff disappeared, I no longer have a reason to be there.
Well, when I finish these pies, I'm gonna go take a look.
Definitely shouldn't have just despawned just because I died again.
No, I wouldn't have done that. I've died a couple. Still got most of my ship back.
I'm also pretty sure I've had more than one tombstone marker.
I've only got the one. I deleted my previous one when that one died. When I died again.
Just now.
Yeah, it's in a new spot.
Okay, well, that's at least answer to that.
We might have to check settings.
That's not a convenient setting. Because chances are, if you die on the way back to your other body part, you probably don't want the new dead spot. You had nothing. But if it's actually going to start despawning the stuff, I am going to turn off dropping shit when we die.
It
Honestly,
should
the corpse
have.
one, I kind of would like the corpse thing better instead of just loose.
Well, that wasn't an option. The only option is between... I mean, apparently the
Well,
option between exploding everywhere. Yeah, mods aren't really an option right now. Or you die and you just get to keep all your stuff and...
That's apparently the command.
Fuck, wolf. Go over here.
What
command?
command?
I
I
sent
didn't see anything.
it in DMs.
Well, I can't really check EMs right now.
I would love an animal radar. Oh,
Well,
that's
I just go to the settings. I don't really want to have it so that we just keep our shit.
I know.
Because that makes it too casual. Oh, look, another wolf!
Maybe until we recover your stuff, we turn it on.
well,
Besides, you have to have admin to use those. And no one's set to admin. Also, it would all despawn because I'd have to reset the server. To apply that. But the fucking wolves are just being fucking cucks.
Yeah, I swear to God, they're literally spawn behind me. Like, oh, you're constantly vigilant and watching? Fuck you, spawn.
So I'm gonna drop some.
Also, apparently spawning directly in our path to get back to our body.
Crimson, you're not a base, are you?
No, but I'm on my way back. I just noticed the time. I'll just have to make another prospecting pick.
Well, you have another prospecting pick head, so that's at least...
I do, but it still irritates me that I have to do it because the old one is to vanish, because it shouldn't have broken.
Maybe it was a mass glitch at once. It made a bunch of things disappear.
It's starting to seem
That is
like
a possibility.
Because you lost at the same time all my gear disappeared from the ground.
You know, that's actually a fair point.
Whew, I made it to the trader before the wolf killed me.
Don't worry, there's 2 more over there.
I'm sorry, I just had to check the chat to make sure that it didn't say AstralViper was bitten to death.
I said I made it. I'm stuck because I have no weapons.
Yeah, well, I died right after I said, hey, I see a wolf. And the wolf saw me. And he killed me in 1 hit.
Fuck, they love this fucking trader.
Yeah, I don't know what's with that fucking trader, but it's a death trap.
It's quote unquote in the middle of wolves primarily spawn in the forest.
Okay, but why are they only spawning directly on the trader?
Oh, they're spawning everywhere. Because we're at the trader.
Like, every time I go to the trader, though, they pop out from under his fucking thing and eat me.
They might be attracted to the trader, which would explain why they almost never leave their cart.
They might be trying to attack the trader because he's a humanoid NPC.
They don't aggro on
Yeah,
him.
that's more
No,
like
he could.
that.
I don't know. We are not cooking wood. We're not a beaver.
I don't think the beavers actually eat wood.
I thought they did.
I was real tempted to click rage quit there.
I don't even know what happens if you do. Hi, Crimson.
Yo.
I hate a wolf, but just
Did
got
only
him.
have the one bow.
What about the reclusive should have made? Or did you not have enough materials?
Oh, I made it. I've been hunting with it. It's just
Didn't you have another? Well, then I guess it's time to just get speed and start.
Okay, hold on. I'll be on my way with the armory then.
Because apparently we just need to clear those fucking wolves in the area so we can search for
they
my...
respawn every
Shit.
fucking day, man.
Yes, but
Some
for the
hunters.
time being I need to clear so I can search the area because we died while I was searching.
Also getting dark.
Yeah, well, if we fucking skip time, we'll definitely probably despawn.
Despawn timer would be in real time, I bet. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you cause the server to...
Alright, so it's time to go hunting?
In a second, I was able to grab something I want to put down in the smithy.
I'm pretty sure all my stuff's gone at this point, because it should have just been a pile there.
Yeah, I never saw a pile of stuff there at all.
Yeah, it should have been pretty obvious, because I found my fucking skeleton. But there's
You leave
nothing
a
around it.
skeleton?
Yeah, occasionally you do leave skeletons behind when you die.
I've never seen that.
There may have been a bear skeleton too, because I did kill a bear and a couple wolves.
That would make sense then. But
Most of the time when I died in the thicket of wolves.
that's gonna be a
Why
pain
does it
in
sound
the
like
ass,
there's
but-
hundreds of rattlesnakes around me?
That's just cicadas.
Are you guys
Because
over
there's
there?
hundreds of rattlesnakes around you.
I mean, no one feels like
Hey,
this would be-
I found your stuff, Astral.
That's probably my stuff. Yeah, that's probably my stuff just now. Yeah, it jumped up my ass while I was trying to get up into an elevated position.
There's two of them.
Yeah, I tried to. Right, so there's a carriage, right? No, that's the ruins before the carriage.
Yeah.
When I fought them, they attacked me with the carriage, and I kind of backed up while stabbing with a spear away from the back end of the carriage. So, probably in the woods
There's a
over here
spear
somewhere.
for
Huh? Not that it'll do me much good. I can't see, though.
Right in front of you, Crimson.
For fuck's sake.
Did it run
Damn
away?
thing ran off.
Yeah, it fucking assassinated him and then moved on.
Sounds about right.
I'm pretty certain that this one wolf has killed more of us than anyone.
Unfortunately, yeah.
This is the back of the card.
But I picked up an arrow. That's the back of the car. They attacked me
I
here.
hear wolves.
I killed one wolf. Was everybody dead?
No, it jumped up into the cart.
Yeah, I immediately jumped up here because I knew it would only take about.
As soon as I heard the noise, I
Kill
jumped up
me.
here for safe.
Oh, there's a dead one over here.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
I might have picked up some of your stuff, Crumb.
Did you
Just
pick up
'cause we
like
were
hunter
so
bags and whatnot?
Stuff definitely got picked up. So no, I picked up some good stuff.
I apparently picked nothing up because my entire inventory is empty still. Except a spear and 2 arrows.
I do not have a knife.
Oh, just a heads up. If you guys ever near a trader and we all need to sleep, you can sleep in the trader's.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Single digit hit points.
Yeah. They hurt.
Yep.
Why do you such a phobia over them?
Our traits do not help.
I don't have anyone that can just fight them.
No one that can fight them head on.
And the arrows are slightly less damage than the spears when I throw them, but I can do stuff from my bow the way. So it's better for hunting.
Okay.
Also, walking around at night trying to fight stuff is
Fuck, there's another one around.
turns out to be a bad idea. I think we might just need to run home and sleep.
Well, we can't sleep here. There's only one bed.
I said run home.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
We could easily outrun the wolf.
I mean, there's definitely one nearby. Look, Seth. Or Resin, I think.
Okay. That's a rabbit, okay.
That's. Well, we can always outrun the wolf, even with base settings. That's possible.
Yeah, I'm heading back to base.
We actually move faster than normal, too, so.
No, I never had an issue outrunning them.
No, so we actually, I have it so we go slightly faster than you normally would in the game.
Well, if you want to get out of here, you can.
Well, I'm not going anywhere because I'll get fucking downed. That I really
Not
want to
if
find
you-
my.
Well, not if you full on sprint back,
Nope, nope.
or I guess you could saunter off that one. I think you saunter, then all of a sudden zoom.
Anyways, I do
Yeah,
think,
I'm just
unfortunately, I do
walking
think
through
we
the
should
dark.
end off here in a minute.
Alright, well, I gotta get back to the base. I am lost as fuck. And it's dark. I may have fallen in a hole.
Definitely need to put some torches up around the base.
Oh yeah.
We need to light the base up next time.
Okay, that's a name tag. I was like, what the fuck is that, like, white thing moving across the screen? It looks like a star. That's someone's name tag.
Probably Astrals.
No, if it's way off in the distance, it's probably me.
Yeah, well, since we're logging off, it would definitely cause everything to despawn, so...
Yeah, it's definitely gone. I've been like for anyone.
I'm just gonna... this shit back onto me. At some point.
I'm gonna get back to,
One thing I really care about is the gears. Everything else was kind of replaceable, but... I had like 20 gears saved up.
Yeah.
I can't see the fucking door to get in.
Yeah, so I say we need torches at the doors for next week. That's what we got to do.
Well, the torches won't stay permanently, but...
Yeah, but you can always just replace them every once in a while. Better than not having it at all.
You can just light them again with a lit torch in your inventory.
True. Though if we had a torch holder, we wouldn't have to do that either. Or just get lanterns. There's-
Well, ultimately, torches are good enough for now.
Do you have enough quartz to make lanterns?
The issue isn't so much the quartz, it's more getting candles, which we need beeswax
Alright.
to make a steady supply of.
Which is why we need a scout.
Which is why we need to find bees first.
We got plenty of fat to do those other things, the lamps. We can put lamps around the doors.
skulls?
What? Oh, yeah, hold on. I was tabbed out.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah.
Great
Okay.
wolf debacle.
The Great Wolf debacle. Can I have my hunter's bags? Before we
I
log
don't
off?
think any of us picked those up.
I didn't pick any up.
I don't
The
even know
only thing I
what a
picked up
hunter's
of yours was the...
Yeah, I don't even know what a hunter's pack is.
Hunter's backpack? Oh crap, then they're still out there.
Got hand baskets. I have the worst backpack, the best sword than everybody. Because that's frustrating.
No, I have base fucking stuff too.
The hunter's backpacks are only better by like 1 point.
Well, we could go back today and see the wolves and try and kill.
It'll be like right now, before we log off.
That's a deer. Okay.
If we log off, they'll all spawn, right?
In theory, yeah. Because essentially, when you're restarting the server, which basically resets it, things to clean up. Any
Yeah,
loose items
yeah.
would disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You back around the trader, Crumb?
Yeah. There's two dead wolves here.
Yeah, we killed 2 of them, but we heard a 3rd somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I found some dry stone and whatnot.
Yeah, I dropped that. Oh, there's a 3rd wolf.
Yeah, I think, oh, there's
Probably good
most
thing
of
the
them here.
wolves don't gain levels,
Yeah.
or we'd all be permanently dead. Because at least one of those wolves got, I think, all of it once.
No, I
Dang.
haven't died to him yet. As I say, if we can deal with that wolf,
He's interested in me. Doesn't help that my armor's completely dead.
Yeah, and we need to start tanning all that leather to try and make leather armor.
Yeah.
Just gotta go hunting for them. Alright, the wolf's dead.
There's at least that, so we can actually end off on at least a positive note.
Well, there was a ruin with bony dirt that I was going to get till I saw you starting to take on the wolf. Like, I might as well try. That was not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what's in that. Is that what's in that basement of that one building?
There's a wolf in that? I didn't see a wolf in there.
No, I said the bony soils. That's what's in that basement. Because I noticed one of them's got like kind of a.
Oh,
on there.
I figured if we get that bony soil, might get a good chance of getting another candle.
Why is I'm just reading my server. It says there's no active players right now.
I found Pete.
That seems a little impossible.
I found Pete over here.
Pete's just good for.
The server's
lighting.
definitely running. We're definitely in it, but
I think I think we may need to shut it down and then put it in it and let it rest.
I need my shit back. That copper.
Yeah,
pickaxe
before
wasn't
we
cheap.
get off, we have to recover our gear.
Fuck! Woo. I leap and I see a big hole under me. It's like, oh, that's not good. Thankfully, it wasn't deep.
I was saying, did you find one of the 14 wolves guarding the path back?
No. Though that wouldn't have been an issue, I would have sprinting.
yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why it's not showing because the fact that that there's nobody on the server, it won't allow me to give permissions to anybody. So I can't give the stuff back because I can't give myself permission because the server's empty according to it. It's most certainly not.
Crimson.
I wish it was like the other games where you just it enabled you to type in a code to activate admin privileges instead of
Pickaxe too.
having to add it.
Thank you. The pickaxe was the more important part.
Well, I have a shovel. I can help you dig it up.
You know, I was just digging an easier way to get in here.
Mostly it's more. Oh, I guess there's here to get out.
That looks like it's it. Skull
So,
is back at base, I assume.
hold on, over here. Mission.
Yeah, back at the base.
We've.
Not much I can do.
Look at this down here. Some shit down there. No idea what it is.
That might hold something good in it. Doesn't sound like there's any enemies in it, but give me a sec.
I'll be on wolf duty.
Okay, Crumb, you got a torch, right?
I do.
Metal barrel. Room
Can I come
bed.
down?
Yeah, there's not much room down here.
Wet, dirty gravel.
That's just the stuff that's in the riverbeds.
No, open it, damn it.
Yeah, Crumb, open it.
No, there's a heavy cloth chest here, and it's not.
I know you're getting it. I just wanted to fuck Crumb.
Oh, and it just broke. Okay.
I don't see any wolves
I don't-
coming to kill us.
Think we're gonna find anything down here, Crumb.
Yeah, well.
I found another bony soil before we get back.
Oh, that'll be useful, although I lost my pan. So,
The pan's not too hard to make.
It's at least
some-
there's that, at least.
There's some stuff.
Luckily,
has
most
to
of the
be
stuff,
hit, too.
luckily most of the stuff I was carrying was not of much worth, other than the gears I lost, and I guess technically the pan. Oh, and a pie.
Oh, I have
Oh,
plenty of pie, don't
stairs
worry.
Oh, there's a stairwell that keeps going down here.
Well, yeah, I should probably head back so I can shut the server down so I can try and fix things. Find out why it's not fucking registering anybody actually playing.
We'll explore that later then.
Oh yeah, no,
We'll just have
this,
to remember it's down there.
I'll mark it.
By the way, we also haven't. I also found a fairly big ruin that it's going to be good to visit. It's got.
Likely we'll have bone soil.
I didn't see any bone soil there, but
Sometimes if you dig a little bit, you can find some, but
probably. But it had 3 cracked vessels, as far as I saw, maybe more.
yeah, I can do something with that.
Yeah, that's why I did. That's why I wanted. Because there's a good couple of cracked vessels.
Because I have a high chance
Alrighty.
when I smack a cracked dust, I can pick it up.
Yeah. Oh wait, come on! I also have some stuff I field gathered.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I put a path in there so we can cut through it.
Well, at some point we need to create a great construction project, create a road that goes from where we spawn and we die back to our base.
Using stone paths.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just needs to be an enclosed building.
Hold on, I have.
Well, no, the road goes back quickly. Also, something
Have some
that's
pie.
easy to spot.
Well, yeah, I was saying a
Because right now
Piece of
there's
pie on the
literally
ground behind you.
there's literally a fucking mountain between us.
yeah, I was saying, but it should be an enclosed walkway to protect us from all the wolves.
I'd agree on that.
Well, again, you keep running, the wolves aren't going to catch you.
Until you come to a wall.
Oh, until you come to a wall and they catch you and eat you.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help if you don't see the wolf, like I did, and I'm walking, suddenly wolf just
Well,
jumps.
when I say if you run, they won't catch you, I mean like a full sprint run.
The
I was
bears
walking
are-
initially to, because I could
Bears
see
are
it.
way sneakier than the wolves.
Yeah.
Because they'll
Also,
howl before they eat you.
there's footprints on the
That's
ground.
charcoal.
It was dark though.
That's a little house symbol up from the map markers.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out how to change it, but I can only mark that.
By the way, the storage vessel that's down in the cellar has all the pies.
Okay.
You're a pie.
You didn't use all the charcoal.
No.
I didn't.
Okay, good. I don't mind you guys using it for marking stuff. I just don't want entirely since. I
Oh, it
didn't need
doesn't use up any
before.
charcoal when you mark.
Yeah, I lost
No,
one.
it treats it like clay. We can get a good. We could use it a couple times before to use it up, like clay when you're clay forming stuff.
Fair enough.
I used I'm on my second piece of charcoal for making the signs and butting around. So, considering the amount of firewood we have in the charcoal kiln waiting for it to finish, we only did finish off one pillar. Oh, did you see the name of the tavern?
Yeah.
Why did that not surprise me?
Oh, I did.
Avatar is just kind of leaning over.
Anyways, we probably should stop.
Yeah, we can log off in here. Oh, thank you for putting. Oh, I either. All right.
Don't stop your outro. Just
Hold on, not just yet. I gotta do something real quick.
What? Not logging off just yet?
No, I don't want you to yet.
Not
Alright.
equipped with
Oh,
shields.
hold on.
Well then, buckle up.
Now you can.
Oh, I didn't throw the toasters. It was supposed to throw toasters. That sucks. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching today. It has been a fantastic Tuesday night to Monday morning. I'm going backwards in time, apparently. Tuesday night to Wednesday morning stream. And I will see you guys later today for doing mods with Bomb Talkum, where we will be doing more Red Alert 3. Just a mod to cap off finishing it up. Anyways.
As usual, Park's streaming, and she's doing Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Let's up my tool. Yeah. Got a few different people. Yeah, but we'll raid out to female clerk A. Thank you so much all for watching. As always, I'm MrFullCrumb, a fantastic low poly cyborg here on Twitch, a lover of happenstance, and I play with a lot of Masters of Ordnance.
Oh, you don't seem very low poly at the moment.
Me? My
Your new avatar is definitely higher poly than your old.
yeah.
Well, that's also a 3D model versus a PNG model for you.
Anyways, for those who are following, here is the raid message.
I like that your numbers apparently went up as you were exiting.
Yeah, he meant that his thing doesn't have more polygons. It's polyamorous.
Poly what?
It's polyamorous.
Shush.
Oh. Anyways, we'll see you guys next time. And as of course, they are playing Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, which I don't think I've ever heard of.
How you
Anyways,
doing, Neo?
let's
She's
rock,
played a couple times
everyone.
while we raided.
See you later.
Thank you, Shanna.
See you next time. Have fun, everyone.
How far are you in Yakuza, Neo?
No.
Have you been liking it? Cold waking up. Aww. If you found Neo, Neo is very nice a friend of the channel. Leave this mess to us and get out of here. It will buy you some time to escape. Hello, Crimson. Hello, MrFullCrumb. Hello. How you guys doing? Ready to welcome to hello, you guys. Thank you so much for the rings. Okay, let me greet everybody.